Yeah. Better days, I pray for better days. Working hard cause I want extra pay. Talk to them seeds, but you must demonstrate. Cause it's your ways that they gon' imitate. Non-violent. Sometimes I wish I would've went to college. Frown proudly. Cause where I'm from, they hate you when you smiling. Your faith should be your gun. You can't leave home without it. The children being grown cause all the parents acting childish. You show them your reality, I bet they doubt it. You tell them all about your dreams, that's when they out it. Your own blood. Ain't no family no more. They do you badly for show. You try to patch with your soul, Lord knows you on a mission to show him you so submissive. The prayer said in silence, you know the devil can hear him, pay attention. Know the war's within, how much time do you spend? Try to balance your zen, then again, losses is lessons. You tell me you trying to win, we know about saving money. You tell me you trying to spend that blood on it. Sweat, tears, you put that love on it. Your best years was just a dumb moment. You tired of going hungry, can't deal with fake making your life lonely. Your lack of faith that left your soul boning. But you gon' work and you gon' strive, do what it takes to survive. What is truth, what is a lie? You know that war's inside. Some get draped into the fake, they don't know what to decide. Wrong choice, meet your demise, keep that between you and I. You realize, some people you gon' let go, you visualize. The things you need to feed your soul is on the rise. They not gon' wanna let you go, but it's alright. It's cool to bury what's gon' grow. Went from wrong to the right and to the dark to the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. Gotta hold on tight and you stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. From wrong to the right and to the dark from the light. It was a hell of a fight. You give it all your might. You just hold on tight. You stay strong and precise. You fight the war that's inside, cause it might change your life. I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me. Yeah, I ain't the person that I used to be. So what I do today ain't things that you used to see. Stay the same, no, things change usually. Some folk I may know might get reintroduced to me.
Don't be stressing on the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. Just keep going and keep your faith, so you can win this race. This race called life, yeah, yeah. This race called life. This race called life, yeah, yeah. Race called life. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm grinding 'cause I know that I'm gon' get it. I just gotta have vision, keep faith and be humble. Have some patience with it. I've been A1 since day one, been always on my job. I never been a fake, never had to steal and rob. Cause I do good business, I'm too good with it. And even though I'm on this road, I'm still daddy to my children. You know I do good with them, and don't like being missing. But I hate when my bills are thicker and my pockets get thinner. But I can't stress upon the dumb shit, cause God is gonna make a way. I keep going and keep my faith in my pace, so I can win this race. Win this race called life. This race called life. I'm just trying to win this race called life. This race called life.
Yes, y'all, we in here. Shout out Jesse, Denver, Colorado, Frontline Black Dude. Make sure you subscribe to Frontline Black News on YouTube. And just prepare. Shout out Lady K as well. later, I'm sure.
I'm just trying to win this race.
We have the legendary Xion Warchild today with a great one. Go to a quick word from our sponsors before we get into this.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
Yes. Make sure you don't miss that one. We are doing the interviews now. First interview starts tomorrow at 8 p.m. Eastern time. Let me go ahead and bring up that flyer for y'all instead of just telling y'all. Well, I tell you when I can show you. You know what I'm saying? Tomorrow, Titan interviews. Our first one is going to be with Mayan. He's a Hebrew Israelite. He's the number 1 seed in the tournament. He's from the true church of the firstborn. He's coming to bring that thunder and that fire. Sources on top of sources on top of sources. I've seen several of this guy's debates, and he's number 1 in the league, the number 1 seed for a reason, let me tell you. Zion's number 2. Let's go. You can talk. Zion's number 2.
I keep getting tossed into these positions of authority.
Hey, man, it's your record. You 35-5. You would have been number 1, but you've taken a couple losses, and he's undefeated right now.
It is what it is. I always feel like I win as long as I'm banging out. You know what I mean? So, Zostar, you gotta keep your voice down a little bit, bro.
But
My son is
35
over here on his Meta Oculus. Son, sorry, I need you to turn it down a little bit. I'm live, brother. All right, so yeah, you know what I'm saying. The so the title, you know what I'm saying, has to be adjusted a little bit, but you know what I'm saying, we just discussed that. So, but it's still relevant, you know what I'm saying? It's not about the ADOS, you know what I'm saying, the African. What did you say it was? That was A1?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
The ADOS, was that
ADOS is American Descendants of Slaves.
Right. Okay. So it's still relevant, y'all. You know what I'm saying? However, it was supposed to be ABOS. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal. I call them Aborigines. You know what I'm saying?
Now explain what you mean when you say Aborigines, because you're not rocking with the Abo movement. I'm new to it, so I don't really know too much.
Yeah.
So
I have Native American. I have Native American blood, and many of us African Americans do have Native American blood. You know what I'm saying? Especially FBAs. You know what I'm saying? Who have been here since, you know, whose genealogies have been here since the earliest transatlantic. You know what I'm saying? Connection, you know what I'm saying, so to speak. And then you have Native American African Americans who were very active, you know what I'm saying, in the earlier years of colonialism, you know what I'm saying, with the Native Americans defending themselves, the Maroons, you know what I'm saying, in Florida, in South Carolina, in certain Caribbean countries. You know what I'm saying? African Americans and Native Americans teamed up together to defend themselves. You know what I'm saying? They kind of, you know what I'm saying, they could empathize with each other's plights at the same time, having very traditional systems that were oftentimes considered savagery, you know what I'm saying, or barbarism, or, you know what I'm saying, so Africans, yeah, exactly. You know what I'm saying, Brother Jesse, exactly. So, you know, the Arawak Indians in the Caribbean, you know what I'm saying, blended in with a lot of the Africans who were brought over there was always, one of the things we have to start emphasizing too is that there was always a resistance. The Africans, the descendants of Africans who were brought over on ships. Yes, it happened. This is the thing too. We got to deal with this too, because a lot of ABOS will deny that anybody came on ships, which is absurd. When
I've heard that that's a complete myth and completely fabricated.
Oh man, it's so
like,
crazy how it is people who are literally saying that. Now, I used to work in a museum in Charleston, South Carolina, at the slave port, and all of the artifacts, the chains and pieces of ships, there's still ships that are still sunken in some of those areas. You know what I'm saying? You can go scuba diving. You know what I'm saying? You go to some of these people don't travel. It's like people who claim that the earth is flat ain't never been sat on a plane for a little while. You know what I'm saying? Some of these people have never been anywhere to like the Nassau. If you go to Nassau, you know what I'm saying, the island Nassau, you know what I'm saying, is prolific with pirate and slave artifacts that you can still go diving and it's still in the water there. You know what I'm saying? Petrified boats and stuff, ships.
we're gonna have to do a whole episode just on the evidence.
How could they have come over here? How did the first that's crazy to even doubt that people were able to travel on ships, or that people didn't risk their lives and die. Yes, the waters were treacherous. You know what I'm saying? But we have maps. We have maps even today that were literally formed off of, you know, the thousands of years of nautical expeditions and studies. This is how people were able to know the general shape of a continent. I mean, this is basic information that people act like that. And so this is what, you know, a big shout out to to Slim Reaper. You know, education is very important, you know what I'm saying? And I think we've been failed in many areas. And so we have to have that conversation. You going to say something, brother?
I was going to say, do you have the name of one of those old maps? I would love to pull one up. I can't think of it. I used to look them up all the time.
No, yeah. I have some. I would have to dig. I would have to dig. Yeah, I have some on my. I literally always like to have some of those older school maps and different. You know what I'm saying? Especially like the 14th to the 16th century maps. You know what I'm saying? Even though they're still considered modern in a sense. You know what I'm saying? In you know, retrospect to, like, you know, ancient maps. Like if you looked at freaking like Greek maps, the way they really didn't do a good job of you know what I'm saying, of shaping out, you know. So yeah, so when we get to like the 16th century and stuff, and they start naming certain things and distinguishing things and start shaping out stuff, you start seeing a little bit better reflection of a global, you know what I'm saying, geographic, you know, imagery. So what I wanted to deal with is the denial of any African genetics, you know what I'm saying, within the ABOS, you know what I'm saying. My cousin is very prolific on Sarnetta, shout out to HOK, you know what I'm saying. Shout out to Lions Den and all the other brothers and stuff like that. I don't want to leave anybody out, you know what I'm saying. But you know what I'm saying, so I want to get into this. So let me share my screen real quick and get into this slide here. And it's actually extensive because when I started this you know, having this conversation, especially since it's dear to me, because I am one who claims to be Native American, you know what I'm saying, from my grandmother, my maternal side, which is very important, and I'll get into that. Why the maternal genealogy. Okay. Can you see it? Can you see my screen? Brother, A1? You?
Sorry, I was muted. I'm thinking you can hear me.
Oh, okay.
There
yeah.
we go.
Cool. Let me enlarge this here. If I can see, I had to switch over to Google from my. I'm used to. Let me see. How do I do this?
Go to view up top and then
View is we right
all
here.
the way to the left. It'll say view, the words view.
Okay.
And then slideshow.
All right, cool. All right, yeah. I had to change over to Google from my Microsoft. I'm used to Microsoft.
Gotcha.
But yeah, we got this dichotomy going on, y'all. You know what I'm saying? Aboriginal niggas versus, you know what I'm saying, Pan-Afro niggas. You know what I'm saying? And you know what I'm saying, it has to stop. But I'm gonna show you some of the root elements of where this actually, you know what I'm saying, is fostered. It is a part of American culture. You know what I'm saying? And we have to be careful not to begin to lose focus of the larger battle at hand. You know what I'm saying? To all of my people. You know what I'm saying? My Aboriginal niggas and my Pan-Afro niggas. You know what I'm saying? Let's not lose focus. And my Negrolites. You know what I'm saying? My Hebrew Negrolites. We're effing up right now. Seriously. You know what I'm saying? So let's move on. So African native and the politics of identity. This is something that we oftentimes do not have a conversation about because we're so busy, you know what I'm saying, trying to act out within our specific identity, you know what I'm saying, a group and tribal, you know what I'm saying, a group identity that we're not really focused on the actual act of identity politics. It's a real thing, y'all. Identity politics is huge, specifically within the African American community. You know what I'm saying? Because our identity had been removed and replaced with colonialism and American slave culture and Jim Crow culture. Okay, white supremacy has a huge a scar on the face of African American and even Native American identity. Okay, so we have to remember that. Okay, so let's go into historical intersections. Key points: Africans and Native Americans have intertwined since the colonial era through shared enslavement, intermarriage, and alliances. The 5 civilized tribes enslaved Africans and many freed Africans joined the Native American communities. We can't forget about the Maroons, right? The brother Jesse talked about Seminoles, you know what I'm saying, and you know what I'm saying, and certain tribes that came over from Africa, right? Communities after the emancipation, joined Native Americans after the emancipation. What about prior to? See, one of the things that I want to emphasize is that there was always a resistance. There was always some Negroes and some, you know what I'm saying, and some Redskins who were going to bang back, right? You know what I'm saying? And this is why they created, you know what I'm saying, things like institutions, you know what I'm saying, that were like the progenitors of what we consider modern day policing today, you know what I'm saying, to police, you know what I'm saying, escaped slaves and revolutionary Native Americans. This is a part of American history that we're oftentimes denied. So, you know what I'm saying, my family on my grandmother's side, you know what I'm saying, my maternal side, you know what I'm saying, through my mother's mother, you know what I'm saying, I'm Shinnecock Indian. You know what I'm saying? And there's, you know, multiple tribes that live on Long Island. That's where I'm from. You know what I'm saying? However, you know, on my father's side, a lot of my family comes from South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? So I have Geechee Gullah, you know what I'm saying? And some of those Native American admixtures in that, Blackfoot, you know what I'm saying? Cherokee, you know what I'm saying? What have you on that side, you know, with a small percentage. And we have to, you know, we have to acknowledge that, because a lot of people come out here and, you know what I'm saying, my ABO brothers come out here and be blacker than 1,000 midnights. Blacker than 1,000 midnights. Talking about they ain't got no African in them. Turn the lights out, the nigga smile, and all you see is teeth. But somehow You red. We have a problem. And this is primarily due to something that is colorism with even in the African American community, going back to slavery times. Right now, you know what I'm saying, I have a plot of land, you know what I'm saying, which, you know, I'll pass down to my son in Charleston, South Carolina, on Waring Drive, you know what I'm saying, in the Hanahan area, you know what I'm saying, on Waring Drive. I got 5 acres, you know what I'm saying, that split between me and my brothers, you know what I'm saying, 3 of my brothers. And that land is on a property that was given to my, you know what I'm saying, my family, you know what I'm saying, from slavery, you know what I'm saying, after the Emancipation Proclamation. So these black people were actually treated pretty good by their slave masters and was given some land. And that land is still in the family and it's passed down generation to generation. Can't be sold or anything, you know what I'm saying, because there's some laws around that because of its you know, historic relevance. So however, on one side of the street of Waring Drive are the light-skinned Negroes, and on the other side of the street are the Warings. The Warings are the dark skins, and the Mootries are the light skins. And for I would say probably 200 years, the Mootries and the Warings have been interbreeding with each other.
See, I've never heard of these tribe names. This is
Mootries
sad.
and Warings are those are slave names.
Okay.
That came from slave masters. Okay, so but the Mootries were are more light skinned, and there is a color that so when, like, for instance, you remember when we watched Coming to America back in the day? You know what I'm saying? A1.
Yep.
Coming to America, Eddie Murphy. You know what I'm saying? You know how within black movies they oftentimes put a dark skinned black male with a light skinned female.
Always, yes.
It was a trend. It was necessary to promote an ideal. Like for instance, the woman in Coming to the black African woman, you know what I'm saying, who was hopping on one foot and barking like a dog. She was fine as hell. But they minimized her. Not only her, they minimized the dark-skinned sister of Lisa.
They do that in every TV show.
Yeah. She was cute as fuck too.
They do that in every single TV show.
It's
like the dark-skinned girl gets dismissed.
Look at Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby was, you know what I'm saying, in the Cosby Show. He had the light-skinned wife. Go back to A Different World. You had freaking goddamn Dwayne, you know what I'm saying? And then you had Jaleesa, the light-skinned girl, right? Everybody was chasing after light-skinned girls in these movies. This is a part of the colorism in within the black community and the desire of lightening one's skin and trying to. And one of the things that we had this whole good hair, bad hair thing. You know what I'm saying? One of the things people, you got that good Indian hair. You go get your hair braided. Oh yeah, you got that good hair. That's bad hair. These are cultural norms. So let's dig a little deep, right? So one of the reasons why black people, you know what I'm saying, African Americans want to totally dismiss or dissociate themselves from any honest claim of their African genealogy is because of the negative stigmas and stereotypes and colorism. And in other words, you could be a blacker than 1,000 midnights, but as long as you say you're Indian, oh, you're not black. You a red bone. You're just black on the outside. You just licorice black on the outside, but you really light skin on the inside.
Hold on, real quick. Before we go any further, I do want to introduce, I do have a guest here, Jesse from Frontline Black News. Whenever I go over there, he always drops the link for me, lets me come on his panel, no matter what he's doing. He's let me run my commercial over there. So, you know, I had to extend the same courtesy to him. How you doing today, brother?
Absolutely. Cool, man.
Peace. B1 salute to you.
Shalom, brother.
And we just going to go ahead, say something real brief, and then I'm going to let him finish his presentation.
Yeah, I was wondering if the brother could touch on the fact that a lot of a lot of Aboriginals was reclassified as black, Negro, and colored. Walker Plecker comes to mind, of the Virginia Vital Statistics, who changed their classification from native or aboriginal or Indian to black, Negro, and colored.
Yeah. If he's got any
That's
of that
true.
in there,
That's
if
facts. That's facts.
I'm not sure if he has any of that in there, but if not, we'll definitely come back to that at the end.
Yeah,
We'll
no,
open the
and
panel
I would
and
definitely
let
never
everybody come
ignore
in and
that.
ask
You know what
questions.
I'm saying? However, there's a historic factor when it comes to, you know what I'm saying, like genetics, and I'm gonna get into that. You know what I'm saying? How genetics is not stagnant. You know what I'm saying? That, you know, we even
Right.
some of the darkest skinned brothers and cousins and uncles in our families, you know what I'm saying, have actual white DNA in them. You know what I'm saying? And this comes from, you know what I'm saying, the proximity of Native Americans and Europeans and African Americans in this country. Also Asians, even when Asians were brought in to you know, California and the middle Midwest and such, you know what I'm saying, there was mixing going on there too. You know what I'm saying? So we cannot deny that people explored their reproductive options. All right, we ain't gonna do that.
They like the little something
Yeah,
foreign back
come
then
on,
too, huh?
you know what I'm saying? Yeah, we ain't gonna do that. You know what I'm saying? Some of our uncles, our great grand uncles, saw some Chinese, you know what I'm saying, female on the other side of the track while he was over there, you know what I'm saying, using his pickaxe and breaking stone, and he hollered. Okay, so let's get into this. So on the Shinnecock Native, I got to give respects to my Shinnecock, you know what I'm saying, Native American lineage on my grandmother's side. You know what I'm saying? I'm going to deny it. Federally recognized Algonquin speaking tribe based in Eastern New York. Big shout out to Sarnetta, who just found that he's also has a Shinnecock, you know what I'm saying, Long Island, New York. That's where I was born and raised. You know what I'm saying? You know, 1,500 enrolled members. About half live on Shinnecock reservation. Half of those part of those are my own first cousins. Long history of African, Native, and European ancestry, blending due to proximity and shared communities. So when you go to, like, all right, so you know, Labor Day just passed. So they just had a big powwow. You know what I'm saying? Labor Day just passed, and you'll see. You know what I'm saying? This is the images from that powwow. You know what I'm saying? You'll see the mixtures in the facial features. You know what I'm saying? You'll see you know what I'm saying, the copper tones, but you'll also notice that there are other lighter skinned, you know what I'm saying, people who also share that same blood. So the genetic reality, even though, you know, they tried to pay off what's his name, Henry Louis Gates, you know what I'm saying, to try to lie to black folks and say that we don't have no Native American. So I you know what I'm saying, I fire bun on Henry Louis Gates for that absolute falsehood that he had brought out, you know what I'm saying, years ago. You know what I'm saying? Average African American genetic makeup, 82% African, 16% European, 2%, but only 5%. And listen, out of our so-called 13%, that 5% is huge. So don't act like that 5% ain't much. That has 12.5, because when I did my DNA on 23andMe, my 12% came up. Admixture mostly occurred. What'd you say, brother?
Didn't 23andMe just have to file for bankruptcy?
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, they did. But that doesn't have anything to do with their results. You know what I'm saying?
Can you explain how the markers they don't have the markers?
We'll get to the argumentation later. Let me get to. I got 30-something slides, brother.
My apologies, brother. Go ahead.
I got you. Yeah, we'll get into that. You know what I'm saying?
But Jesse, take notes though on anything that you
please, anything that you see, just double back on it.
30 minutes.
And listen, I'm humble, brother. You know what I'm saying? I'm willing to take correction here and there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not an absolutist. So, you know what I'm saying? I'm opening up the discussion, but I do want to point out, you know what I'm saying, some of the things that, you know what I'm saying, my thesis, you know, so a hypothesis on some of these issues that we have as a community, especially right now. And this is considering after the Reconstruction era and what was called the New Negro. So keep all of those things in mind. You know what I'm saying? I'm doing you know, I've done quite a bit of stuff, you know what I'm saying, in scholastic, you know what I'm saying, arena, you know, dealing with history and Black history. And so I want to deal with this. And what I'm not doing is I'm not taking away anything from, you know what I'm saying, our claim. because I am, you know what I'm saying? And I literally can get my card, you know what I'm saying, for the reservation in Long Island, you know what I'm saying, based upon my maternal blood lineage, because certain tribes have a different way of deciding how they would decide if you are eligible to be considered, you know what I'm saying, get that, you know, that status, you know what I'm saying, on their reservation. And it's basically on the maternal bloodline, according to the Shinnecock tribe, and how many genealogies of Native American mothers you have going down through your maternal line. So, you know, you could have a maternal father, but if his mother's like, so your maternal, your father, your paternal father, his father's maternal line could also place you on a reservation, depending on how direct his mother's line was, according to the records. So this is why you have to really do your research on your genealogy. If you claim that, you know what I'm saying, your grandparents and your parents told you you're Native American, do the research, do the blood lineage, and do, you know, the go ahead and go to the, you know, to the clerk, you know what I'm saying, and get all the information that you have to do. So admixture mostly occurred before the Civil War and then spread during the Great Migration. Genetics is dynamic. Populations change through migration, marriage, and social history, right? Look at this brother, you know what I'm saying? Clearly, you know what I'm saying, has all of the phenotypical traits of, and the dark skin, you know what I'm saying? And, you know, this is a historic picture of a recent, I believe, chief of, I'm not sure exactly what tribe he was, but here's where the damage is. The damage is on, you know what I'm saying, nobody wants to be an African booty scratcher no more. You know what I'm saying? Black folks in the South and black folks all called the African booty scratchers so fucking, my language, that they don't want to deal with being an African. They don't want to be connected to Africa whatsoever. Okay, internalized racism, absorbing negative stereotypes about Africa, often rooted in centuries of colonial propaganda. Social incentives, historically claiming Native identity could avoid segregation laws or gain tribal benefits. Very important to Black people is that we gain some form of sovereignty after 400 to 500 years of degradation, slavery, and oppression. You know what I'm saying? Jim Crow, black codes and red codes, etc., etc. You know what I'm saying? And then now we're in this modern time where we have this uprising of white, you know what I'm saying, supremacist pride and culture. We are going hard to establish identity for very political, necessary survival reasons, y'all. It's without question that we're doing this, right? Social incentives, historically claiming Native identity could avoid segregation laws or gain tribe, and that's in the past. Tribal benefits, right? Psychological split. William Cross's research shows people can have high self-esteem but reject group identity due to stigma. You be proud to be Black, but still not want to be a West African. Oh, they're sub-Saharan. White folks say these Negroes had smaller head. They call them raisin heads. And so I ain't no monkey. I ain't no monkey. Y'all niggas are sensitive. I'm about to can I go full Warchild? Can I go full Warchild?
Brother, I'm not putting no leash on you. Bro. You best, brother. Let's go.
All right. I'm about to fly, yo. You know what I'm saying? Let me fly. All right. The role of racist ideologies, key points. Africa was deliberately portrayed as primitive to justify slavery. Remember those old freaking videos of Ethiopians with flies on their face? They didn't tell you nothing about the history of Ethiopia. You know what I'm saying? The proud traditions of kings and royalty. You know what I'm saying? None of the freaking rock-hewn churches and freaking daggone monolithic structures and you know what I'm saying, and engineering, you know what I'm saying, that goes back thousands and thousands. They didn't want to tell you nothing about that, but show a Negro, you know what I'm saying, Ethiopian with some flies on his lips, on his ashy lip. Oh, I ain't no African. My grandmama said, "Oh, I'm Native American. I got that good hair." Y'all niggas need to fix your face. Terms like African Negro will weaponize this insults, creating generational shame. This stigma fuels the desire in some communities to distance themselves from African identity. Okay? So we're looking at images that they did, the cartoon images of all of the racial stuff that they did about Native Americans back in the time of the Looney Tunes, bro. They were just as racist about, but now all of a sudden, you know what I'm saying, Native Americans, they get a pass now that they, you know, that now they look a little more light skin on in the public eye. Oh yeah, we love Native Americans. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying, back in 1950s, 1960s, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? They were red monkeys. No one is pure. All human populations are mixed to some degree. Now look at the historic value of that. African heritage is mostly genetically diverse on Earth. Denying African ancestry extols both historical record and genetic science. And my cousin tried to say, oh, you know, say, well, don't white people say they're also from Africa? No, you're talking about all the way back down the line before, you know what I'm saying, Australopithecus type stuff. Oh, yeah, everybody has some African in them. No. You got some direct West African grandfathers. And you're not trying to give them no reprieve. You don't want to be black. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher. So that source is Nature Genetic Ancestry across the U.S. You know what I'm saying? I can get a little bit deeper into that. If anybody wants to take this to debate, I'll get a little bit. So I'm just going, you know what I'm saying, touch us. The case study Shinnecock plus African heritage. Key points, many Shinnecock families have documented African ancestry. My family on my grandmother's side is the Hendricksons. And then you got the Edwards, you know what I'm saying? In Long Island, you go to Suffolk County, Long Island, you know what I'm saying? Huntington, Wine Dance, you know what I'm saying? Shout out to my hood, my hoodie, boy, you know what I'm saying? You already know who it is. And you will see, you know what I'm saying? You will see that there's families, ODB, you know what I'm saying? Old Dirty Bastard, freaking RZA, you know what I'm saying? And Jizza, you know what I'm saying? Genius, you know what I'm saying? All of them got Native American Shinnecock blood, you know what I'm saying? Oral histories and genealogical records confirm this blending. Your own to my own. This is talking back to me. You know what I'm saying? 12% Shinnecock ancestry is consistent with known historical patterns. You know what I'm saying? And when I spoke to a chief who was on the Montauk side, he wasn't even a Shinnecock chief, but his great grandmother was Shinnecock and his father was a Minotaur. You know what I'm saying? He was like, oh, I know the Hendricksons. Right? So, you know, a lot of these Native American families did adopt European last names. These women going by, you know what I'm saying? Oh, you know what I'm saying? I'm Freefoot. You know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, I'm John Freefoot. You know what I'm saying? Pig toe. You know what I'm saying? Hog heel. Not, that's not how they did it. They had American European last names. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of those last names are very specific to specific tribes. The moment I said Hendrickson, the dude from Montauk, he knew my family. Because he knew that Shinnecock Reservation had a bunch of Hendricksons on it. Okay? So, genetics tell us diversity is inevitable. History tells us identity is political. Psychology tells us shame is learned and not inherited. So, we have to stop. So let's go. And I'm going to interrupt your regularly scheduled, you know what I'm saying, programming, you know what I'm saying, to bring you this important message, y'all. You know what I'm saying? American culture, y'all. You know what I'm saying? When the niggas take over America. So there was a very huge fear of black folks taking over, you know what I'm saying, especially after Emancipation Proclamation, you know what I'm saying, the industrial era, you know what I'm saying, and then going into the Reconstruction area. This is when the time of the Klan and white folks started unifying themselves with the newly freed slaves, even though many of them had to return back to their slave masters as sharecroppers in order to make any kind of money, you know what I'm saying, while their sharecroppers were given reparations for their losses. Does that make sense? Right? I think that makes sense. But here we go. You know what I'm saying? So many African Americans, we already saw that many African Americans, you know what I'm saying, linked up with Native American communities. right? So the American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy, especially after the Bacon Rebellion, 1760, I think 69 or 1768. You know what I'm saying? Is when after the Bacon Rebellion, they started creating all of these really, you know what I'm saying, divisive racial laws, because during the Bacon Rebellion, a lot of white folk and Indians and Native Americans and Chinese, you know what I'm saying, immigrants, you know what I'm saying, actually teamed up to fight against the freaking status quo, because they weren't, you know what I'm saying, they weren't feeling it was getting treated, you know what I'm saying, equally. And so, boom, what did they do? They started creating like a caste system. American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy. Blackness is not treated as a spectrum, but as a battleground. The system rewards proximity to whiteness, exoticism, or religious awe. We want to be exotic, and we are. Like, let's get it. The Negroes, we are the most exotic niggas on earth, bro.
You funny, Zion.
We exotic as hell, B, and that's why they love us. But at the same time, hate the HIT out of us, right? Fueling competition, religious orthodoxies. This is a very important thing to black folks is religion. Whether they're Sunni, whether they're Nation of Islam, whether they're Pentecostal or Baptist or Methodist or what have you. Okay, very important. Identity becomes transactional in a way to gain access, avoid stigma, and exert superiority, and undermines Pan-Africanism's core ethos of global black unity, y'all. Let's get into this. I love the title of your, you know what I'm saying, the Titans. You know what I'm saying? I love that, because I often say, you know what I'm saying, that black folks were actually considered the Titans. If you actually look at Greek mythology, the Titans were the progenitors of the gods, and the gods rebelled against their progenitors and enslaved them. So Pan and successes, you know what I'm saying? The Roman blueprint for control, coined by the satirist Juvenal around 100 CE, panem et circenses, bread and circuses, y'all, it's important, referred to the Roman strategy of pacifying the masses through free grain, food, and public entertainment. It's the cookout, y'all. We about to go to the football game and tailgate. Right?
This ain't nothing new. Ain't nothing new
right.
under the sun, right?
Thanksgiving dinner is all about the daggone football and the food. Football and food. Right? Come on, y'all. But it wasn't just distraction. It was deliberate tactic of divide and conquer. Watch this. Strategic, divert attention from political corruption and loss of civic power. We're always focused on what star has been. Oh yeah, he was cloned. Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying. Nah, that was, you know what I'm saying. Whatever. But we always focused on superstars instead of the political stuff going on. Fragment. Look at how they did with Diddy over the freaking daggone Epstein trial. Right? They threw Diddy over on fire,
crucified,
just to distract us from the Epstein trial. Fragment collective action by replacing shared struggle with individual gratification. Create dependency on the state for survival. Oh, no, I'm a Native American, so you got to give me these rights. You're still dependent. Hold on, man. Mm-hmm. Y'all don't see you living on a reservation.
Fighting for a system that was set up against you.
Right. Exactly. So the people that once bestowed commands, consulship, legions, and all else now longs eagerly for just two things: bread and circuses, right? So that's from Juvenal satire. So divide and conquer. Here, we saw divide and conquer. Rome's elite used panem circenses to fracture solidarity among plebeians. Class divisions, gladiator games, chariot races, rap battles, all of that stuff, right? You know what I'm saying? We're tiered by seating, right? Even in sports, we'll get into that. The poor packed into dangerous, chaotic zones while the wealthy watched from marble balconies. Ethnic divisions, enslaved peoples were pitted against each other in the arena, reinforcing racial hierarchies and dehumanization.
Just like Django, huh?
Right.
When he had them two slaves fighting each other.
White boys always say in the chat, Oh yeah, you know what I'm saying? What do they say? Oh yeah, the black on black crime. You know what I'm saying? Oh, and they always want to bring up what's that term that they always want to use? They always want to use when it comes to the numbers. Oh yeah, well white people commit crimes too. Yeah, but the numbers are above. You know what I'm saying? I forget what it's called. You know what I'm saying? However, moving on, right? Political division.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Oh yeah, no, yeah, but it's, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, they always do that. By offering spectacle, emperors like Augustus and Nero avoided scrutiny and quelled dissent. The masses were entertained and not empowered. That's why we're so into our entertainment. We think that anytime something happens in the entertainment industry, oh, that was the most powerful political thing that ever happened. And we're talking about people who are basically in the hierarchical infrastructure, nothing more than jesters.
Mm-hmm. This needs to be studied. This definitely needs to be studied.
Right? So let's get into it. Greek parallels, the spectacle of stratification. While the phrase is Roman, the Greeks had their own version of this dynamic. The Pan-Hellenic games, Olympic, Pythian, etc., were religious and cultural spectacles that reinforce city-state rivalries. Pay attention to this. City and state rivalries.
Okay.
State against state, right? Watch how this ties in. Theater festivals in Athens, like Dionysia, were state-sponsored but often used to mock political figures, creating controlled dissent. Philosophers like Plato warned against the dangers of mass entertainment, arguing it dulled reason and civic virtue. But watch this. Modern echo.
Whoa. You can't just blow past that like that. Like, that's deep. And we see a lot of that going on today. And, you know, I call what's going on TV political theater.
Yes,
you know, a lot of this shit is smoke and mirrors, and a lot of people aren't catching on to the shit. And I also have to use this moment for a cheap plug since you're talking about Rome, the Titans. Let's get into the tournament that's brought everybody to this page.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And you can subscribe on YouTube at youtube.com/@Titans Debate League. You probably can find me if you type in Coliseum of Argument. Make sure you spell it that way as well. We have a 16-man tournament. All the brackets are full. We even have a couple debaters just in case there's any problems. And yeah, you know, I just had to sneak that in there since you over there talking about Rome and how they do what they do so well to us. Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
You know, I'm poetic.
Yes. Let me add you back to the stage.
Say that in here because that's very important. Very important to this whole thing. And we have to make that a consideration. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, let's bring that back. And so, yeah, we're getting into that, into the Pan-Hellenic Games, Olympic, Pythian, you know what I'm saying, religious, cultural spectacles and that reinforce city-state rivalries. Theater festivals in Athens, like Dionysia, were state-sponsored but often used to mock political figures, created controlled dissent. Philosophers like Plato, you know what I'm saying, warned against dangers, you know what I'm saying. So let's go forward and saying the modern echoes from NFL halftime shows to political rallies with celebrity guests and pen et circenses, a model is alive and well. It is not just about entertainment. It's about strategic fragmentation. State. Remember we went back? We'll go back here. What did it say? City to state rivalries. Right? Oh, yes. South Carolina going to beat New York this year. The Knicks. The Knicks. New Yorkers. We've been dying for the Knicks.
Mhm.
Forever.
And people are really religious
And
with
what
this
you
stuff,
fight
you know.
over it, you say something wrong
Yes,
about this.
yes. From the way we debate about these people,
Bust
put
your head
these
with a bottle,
pedestal
bro.
these people, uh, idolize them. You know, they're the false idols of
Right,
the time. You know, we rock the
right,
memorabilia,
right,
uh, so on and so forth. Go ahead.
right. So you see, you know what I'm saying? Here we got the face paint and the whole nine. So
Hmm.
what we're doing really is we're fragmenting. And we're so much involved in the competitive culture of American culture. You know, even here with the debating, and that's fine. Competitiveness is great. Don't take nothing away from that. But what I'm saying is that when it becomes a vice to divide and conquer, now we have a problem. Now we have a problem, right? So media spectacle distracts from policies and failures. Consumerism replaces collective action, right? So we see that with sports, and it's about strategic fragmentation, sports rivalries, mass economic inequality. It masks over it. We don't say and the psychological impact, distraction and dissociation. This ties directly into the work. Most people are focusing on us having beefs and problems in the backstage and all kinds of internal problems over the actual arguments and the logic we're bringing. I'm so tired of that.
Facts.
Politics.
That's why I'm trying to bring the information back, brother. It's an
You know
echo.
what I'm saying?
It's an
We got the Negroes are so thirsty to find out who said this and who screams that. Huh? It's annoying. I'm sick of y'all niggas. So,
hey, that's big facts, brother. It's a lot going on right now. It's a lot going on right now.
So
And I
Yeah.
understand from my perspective, like being that now that I have my own arena, I understand sometimes you do need a place for your people to vent and get out their frustrations. If not, they're gonna turn on the king. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. But at the end of the day, what is the end goal? You know what I'm saying? I mean, we have to have those conversations.
We have to keep that to a minimum now.
You know, we have to have those social interactions. We have to, you know what I'm saying, try things by fire. We're going, you know what I'm saying, we're going to butt heads. We're going to have our conflicts. That's all part of being a human being. However, what is the ultimate goal in this whole entire thing we're doing here? Is it so I can walk around and like a chicken on a chessboard, clucking with a daggone WWE freaking belt on my shoulder? I'm the greatest. That's what we doing today. I'm sorry.
Oh, I was muted. I was saying, you know how they say wearing your heart on your sleeve? I say people be wearing their ego on their sleeve.
Word, bro.
Oh, yeah.
Real, man.
Yeah.
So we got the distraction replaces introspection. The crowd cheers while their rights erode. But even with what a lot of like certain, you know what I'm saying, they're not even about really, you know what I'm saying, honest judging pool. And that's why I appreciate, you know what I'm saying, you having a discussion with me about that. You know what I'm saying? But they're more about just getting in the ring so that they could try to, you know what I'm saying, promote their own flex and at any cost. And the cost of integrity. You know what I'm saying? The integrity of your platform, it shouldn't be that way. You know what I'm saying? So pleasure becomes pacification. Entertainment numbs the pain of injustice. So more than actually focusing on the information, which sometimes it's hard, they're hard pills to swallow. You know what I'm saying? Because a lot of it deals with our own racial, you know what I'm saying, realities and our identity freaking issues and such. You know what I'm saying? We get more entertained by the mudslinging and, you know what I'm saying, and the monkey doodle freaking daggone pop shots, you know what I'm saying, than the actual information that's going on. So the fragmentation replaces unity. Individuals compete for favor rather than to unite for change, right? You know what I mean? Over here eating the popcorn. But closing analysis, identity and fracture. This is not really the fully closing analysis. Let me fly for you after this. You know what I'm saying? But you know what I'm saying. Please feel free to interject and converse with me as I'm going in, because I like to have conversation while I'm doing my dialogue more so than just, you know, I don't like to preach. So the politics of belonging and dissociation from the new Negro of the Reconstruction and Harlem Renaissance eras, who sought dignity through education, refinement, and civic participation. Today's fragmented landscape of gangs, socio-political identity groups, and cultural sects like ABOS, FBAs, and Hebrew Israelites, we witness a deepening divide within Black and colored communities. This divide is not accidental. It is a byproduct of centuries of racial engineering, a psychological warfare, and strategic disempowerment, y'all. The search for identity amid erasure, the new Negro, was a response to white supremacy, character of Blackness, a self-willed redefinition rooted in pride and resistance. Today's identity groups reflect a similar impulse to reclaim lineage, dignity, and purpose, but instead of unity, many fracture into competing origin stories: Hebrew, indigenous, foundational, Moorish, etc. These divisions often stem from trauma-based dissociation, rejecting African ancestry due to internalized colonial shame, or elevating one lineage to escape the stigma of the other.
And not to distract you, but it seems like this is a divide and conquer method.
Absolutely.
Like,
It's bread and
it
games.
keeps us from unifying under one umbrella. And
Absolutely.
I'll let you go ahead and continue.
Yep. I mean, at the end of the day, you know what I'm saying? Anything strategically, you know what I'm saying, speaking, ones would team up even with their own, you know what I'm saying, a separate tribe when they have a common enemy. So we're not even Sun Tzu in this shit. Y'all niggas ain't even Sun Tzu in this. You ain't. You know what I'm saying? You ain't doing the math, the strategic. You know what I'm saying? Part. You're not. So Pan American success is revisited. Just as Rome pacified its plebeians with bread and games, American racial culture offers spectacle over solidarity. Sports, celebrity, culture, and social media drama distract from systemic issues, while identity groups battle over authenticity, reparations, and historical primacy. The state benefits from this fragmentation. Divide and conquer ensures no unified demand for justice, no collective economic or political power.
And see, that's what I was just saying a second ago. Yeah, divide and conquer. You know?
Exactly. So the American racial culture, a mirror of control. American racial culture thrives on categorization and hierarchy. Blackness is not treated as a spectrum, but as a battleground. The system rewards proximity to whiteness, exoticism, or religious orthodoxy, fueling competition among marginalized groups. I think I already did this before. Undermines Pan-Africanism. But look at this Negro. Look at this month. You nigga. The smile on his face. But he got the nerve to say that Umar Johnson is egotistical. Despicable. From solidarity to sectarian. Yeah, take that. Personal.
Dad,
yes, son.
that one yell you just did. So loud that I really felt the vibration.
Right, son. So watch me, B. Pan-Africanism once offered a bridge across diaspora. I mean, even what's his name? Ben Ami's group that left out in the 70s, you know what I'm saying, went to Africa to go into the land of Israel, and they're there to this day. If it wasn't for Pan-Africanism, and you still got multiple groups in locations, geographic regions in Africa with Black Hebrew Israelites who have left here to go back home. Half of these niggas don't want to go home. They don't want to. Some of the Kemetic Negroes they ain't trying to go to Egypt because they ain't fighting no Arabs and getting their head chopped off. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? These other niggas are so comfortable. They like, yo, listen, B, let's just chill here with the, you know what I'm saying, with my I was about to say a bad word. With my Latinos and Native Americans and bang out on these Edomites. You know what I'm saying? We ain't going nowhere. We ain't worried about building no temple. Right? Today, some groups reject it as tethered. Anytime I hear a nigga say tethered, I hear 2, 3 snaps in a circle behind it. Put a lisp on it. Or foreign preferring hyperlocal narratives, e.g., FBA's emphasis on African or American lineage. You know what I'm saying? Hebrew Israelites assert biblical descent, sometimes denying African origins altogether. I don't know why that 5 is in there. Gotta fix that. ABOS claim indigenous status. You know what I'm saying? But 5 alive. You know what I'm saying? 35 bakes 212. ABOS claim indigenous status, often distancing themselves from African identity to reclaim land and sovereignty. Right? Indigenous status. So there's the politics behind this. The fracturing of the Black identity is not a failure of culture. It is a symptom of survival and a system designed to erase, divide, commodify. But within this fragmentation lies a deeper truth, the desire to belong, to matter, to be whole. The diabolical denial of ABOS is a part of this new renaissance, one that does not flatten identity but into slogans, but honors complexity, history, and genetic truth. You gotta be honest about this. You got some Black in you, man. You got some West African. The flat back of your head.
I'm sorry. I unmuted my mic just so that they hear me laughing because you funny.
Okay.
You going in right now.
The tribal distractions, the bread and circuses, the tribal distractions, and the shame-based dissociation. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher, but let's go forward. Fractured lines, you know what I'm saying? The many cause of faults within the Black community. Politics, Black American is often portrayed as a political monolith. But voting patterns and priorities vary sharply by region, class, and generation. Older church-rooted voters in the South may lean towards pragmatic incremental change. Younger urban voters in the North and the West often push for more radical systemic reform. Immigration adds another layer. African and Caribbean immigrants sometimes prioritize different policy issues than U.S.-born African Americans or Black Americans, creating tension over representation and leadership. Geography. Regional culture shapes identity. The Deep South carries a legacy of Jim Crow with a strong emphasis on church tradition and survival networks. The urban North birthed the Great Migration's political activism and labor organizing. The West Coast often blends Black identity with broader multicultural coalitions, but sometimes at the cost of distinct cultural preservation. These differences influence everything from music to slang to political priorities, and even definitions of authentic Blackness. What we think is what is really Black, right? So with religion, while the Black church remains a cultural cornerstone, its influence is no longer universal. Generational shifts, younger Black Americans are more likely to be religiously unaffiliated, while older generations maintain strong denominational ties. Ideological splits, conservative church traditions often clash with progressive movements on gender and sexuality. You got gay churches and you got churches that are like, you know what I'm saying, that we don't do that here. I'm with those. You know what I'm saying? The rise of alternative spiritualities, Nation of Islam, Hebrew Israelites, African traditional religions challenges the dominance of Protestant Christianity, which I think is extremely important. You know what I'm saying? Hence why, you know what I'm saying, Rastafari, you know what I'm saying, is where I go. Right? But identity, competing narratives about heritage and lineage, Pan-Africanism, foundational Black American, FBA, Aboriginal, Indigenous claims, Hebrew Israelite identity often lead to in-group gatekeeping. Colorism and phenotype politics. That used to happen between light-skinned Blacks and dark-skinned Blacks back in the day. We don't want to talk about that. Hierarchies within community, immigration status, and ancestry can become dividing lines, with some groups questioning who is truly Black in the American context. Gender and sexuality. You know what I'm saying? Pew data shows most African Americans support gender equality in principle, but many congregations still emphasize traditional male leadership roles, as I do. LGBTQ inclusion remains contested. You know what I'm saying? Hallelujah, holla back. With generational, religious, and regional divides shaping acceptance levels. Black feminism and womenism challenge patriarchal norms, but also face pushback from both conservative religious leaders and some male-led activist movements. You know what it is, the red pill, you know what I'm saying, blue pill movement. You already know what we're talking about, the manosphere, right? So other social ideologies, class division, lower income, Black Africans often feel little in common with wealthy Black elites, leading to mistrust of we call them coons all day. You know what I'm saying? You over there tap dance because for them dollars, you know what I'm saying? Smiling and cheesing up for that little girl when she get ready to divorce you and take your money, bruh. Don't say we ain't tell you. See, that's out of touch. Cultural capital, education levels, speech patterns, and even fashion choices can become markers of belonging or exclusion. I wear a turban, so you know what, you know what I'm saying, and dreadlocks. So you know that. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean?
Hey, I seen you.
Caps and you know what I'm saying? You won't see me with no skirt and no Gucci Fendi purse.
I definitely seen you on a post talk about people rock the locks, but they don't know nothing about, you know, the Rastafari or nothing like that. They ain't got no history on it. Like
they might as well put bows in their hair. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Like
Sauce Walker. Yeah, shout out Sauce Walker. You know, go ahead, put the bobos in. You feel me?
Cultural capital, education levels, speech patterns, and even fashion. Like when I went to South Carolina, I lived in South Carolina for like 9 years. You know what I'm saying? All my cousin talk like this, Kyle. You know what I talking about? You know what I'm saying? What's going on, Zeke? You know what I'm saying? That Geechee gutter talk, you know what I mean? And because I came out there with that New York slang, these dudes thought I was talking like I was from England. I'm like, wow, because I enunciate my words. Like,
yeah, I'm from the Midwest, so I get that.
Extra emphasis on my, you know what I'm saying? Cross the I's and, you know, to dot the I's and cross the T's. Like for real. Okay.
Shout out Jesse and Lady Faye. They in Colorado, and you know, to me, they don't have an accent, so I know probably to the down south.
Then you go to Baltimore, and these niggas is putting extra emphasis on you. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
Shout out Quest to them, man.
Shout out to my Baltimore niggas. Media influence, social media amplifies ideological rifts, rewarding performative outrage and factionalism over coalition building. You know what I'm saying? That's why you always see me trying to fucking build bridges, B. Why this matters in American racial context. American racial culture has always thrived on fragmentation as controls. Pandemic successes, y'all. From slavery, house versus field divisions to COINTELPRO's infiltration of civil rights groups to the current splintering of Black politics, geography, religion, identity, gender. It is not just organic disagreement. It's the modern face of divide and conquer, y'all. The results. What is the result? The community that's in the historical womb, but often speaks in competing dialects of liberation, making unified political, economic, and cultural action harder to sustain, nigga. But let's get back to let's talk about Drewski.
Oh, that was funny. The new video he had.
I love it. I love what Drewski did.
That
but
was
nobody
funny,
got
bro.
mad. Not even Black people.
I was weak when I saw him with the red skin, like he had the tan and the tattoo. I'm like, oh man, he
killed it. He killed it. But watch this. I love freaking what's his name? Robert Downey Jr.'s role in Tropic Thunder. Mm-hmm. When he played the Black dude. I don't think no Black person on earth is mad about Robert Downey Jr. playing the Black soldier in that movie.
And
he killed it.
Shout out Markenya Andrews. This comment reads.
What I'm saying? So that's when I'm gonna land my plane. You know what I'm saying? We'll open up the floor. You know what I'm saying? Let's get it in.
Okay. Oh, perfect timing there. Shout out Markenya Andrews. This comment reads: Xion definitely not a Dr. CB. He want beef. You feel me? He wants all the smoke, and he is definitely in the tournament. Real quick before we open the floor, go to another cheap plug to show them where they can see you at, getting that wreck in, putting these boys on their back the way you do so well. 35-5 at the number 2 seed in this tournament right here. We have Xion Warchild with a beautiful presentation. Appreciate you, brother.
In a world where ideas collide
and here we go.
And voices rise like giants, A new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
You know what we came to do. You know
They
what
gonna
we
get
came
this
to do.
work.
35-5 at the number 2 seed. You are here
Gonna get
today
this work.
with Xion Warchild, baby. Let's go. Beautiful.
Yes,
Appreciate
sir, yes, sir.
you for bringing that
Well, thanks, man.
time to
You know
put
what I'm
that
saying?
together.
It was fun, man. It's a good. I wanted to have fun with it. You know what I mean?
Shout out Jesse from Frontline Black News in the
Yes,
building.
Yes,
Yeah.
sir. That's up, King.
What's up, King?
All right, all of the pushback. I want all the pushback.
Hold on. Before we go, I'm letting everybody know now. I'm posting the link in the chat. If you want to come up here, if you have any questions, compliments, pushback on anything you saw today, feel free to come up. We're going to keep it brief. Outside of Jesse, we're going to keep it brief to everybody else having one question. And I'm about to drop the link right now. Go ahead, Jesse. Do your thing.
All right, so I wrote down a couple questions for my pen ran out. The first one is about the DNA testing. How are we actually 100% sure that the markers trace back to Africa? Because we have more and more archaeological evidence coming out every day that we've been in this continent, meaning America, longer than we've been told. Going all the way back to the Olmecs, even predating the Olmecs. Some say upwards of 50 to 90,000 years. So that's my first question. I have brought up the fact that 23andMe has had to file for bankruptcy. So how can we trust any of these DNA agencies to provide us with accurate information about our genealogy? My second question is,
Hold up. Let's keep it to one question. Let him get a response, and then you may want to respond to his response.
I want to do a compound. No compound questions.
Jesse's this is first time on the channel.
Cool.
I know he's not familiar with my format, and shout out you for doubling back and coming on my channel. I'm always over there frequenting his channel, so make sure you follow.
Right. So I don't know if you don't really, you might not be familiar with me. But I'm in the legal field, right? And so when you're in the legal field, you're dealing with evidence, you're dealing with discovery, you're dealing with what is credible or more credible than not. You know what I'm saying? And this is not to say that it's entirely perfect, right? So I'm not saying that there's an entirely perfect science. However, at this point, you know what I'm saying, science has become far more better than it was, right? And so when we're dealing with just the fact that they're being sued, their lawsuit has nothing to do with their practices dealing with specimens, their blood samples, and you know what I'm saying, cotton swabs, and you know what I'm saying, hair follicle samples has nothing to do with that. So that would be objectionable in the legal field, in a legal scale, as you know what I'm saying, not really having relevance to whether the science is credible. You know what I'm saying? Now, the another part is that it actually confirmed my Native American roots. While you had cats over here like Henry Louis Gates sitting here denying that Black people have even that 2%, you know what I'm saying? My grandmother's words were absolutely documented once I did my 23andMe. It proved my grandmother wasn't lying. I got 12%, and that has to deal with my mother's side. Her, you know what I'm saying? My mother has a father and a mother. You know what I'm saying? My grandmother's bloodline is more purely Shinnecock native, you know what I'm saying, while my grandfather's side comes from the Caribbean on my mother's side. So I got to account for his genes. My grandmother didn't just decide to marry another Native American or somebody within the tribe. Genetic diversity is something that you can not even control, because people are going to love who they're going to love, and they're going to marry who they're going to marry, and they're going to have, you know what I'm saying, reproductive daggone behaviors with who they're going to have reproductive behaviors with, and you're going to come out of that end, you know what I'm saying, with all of their decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions, and their parents' decisions. To sit here and say that you have absolutely no African is the absurdity. Now, you can challenge the percentiles, but what you can't challenge is the genetic reality. That genealogy is not that. If we were to continue to inbreed amongst ourselves, we would have just as many genetic mutations and illnesses as Ashkenazis. Diversity is what's necessary for people to daggone build genetic defenses against other genetic weaknesses in their other progenitors. So mixing is a part of being human. It is. Even tribe to tribe. The Montauk's and the Shinnecocks, you know what I'm saying, mixed in with each other, and they had similar, but then, you know what I'm saying, Africans came over, and then when they were fighting with you know what I'm saying, and went into battling against Europeans, you know what I'm saying, they teamed up with some Native Americans who, you know what I'm saying, who had the same interests, and they made love.
And
you
we
know
don't
what I'm
have
saying?
anybody else coming up, so feel free to dialogue with him, Jesse, if you wanted to.
Please.
Jesse isn't a debater; he's not in the tournament, so you don't have to have your guard up. Like, you're going to see him later.
Yeah, I'm not saying I'm not, but to take, I would just say this from that on that first question. You know what I'm saying? To try to deny the science, I think is a straw man and a fallacy argument in itself. But I'm not taking anything away from having the Native American blood. The reason why I think that my results came out correct is because it confirmed my genetics.
Okay. Yeah, I have similar genetics. On my mom's side, they're Blackfoot Indian. And this was confirmed before my grandmother passed away 10 years ago. So
right.
My thing is, are we going off of theories or actual facts? Because when the DNA says that you come out of Africa, that goes with the out of Africa theory. Whereas there's two theories. There's the out of Africa theory and there's the Bohemian theory, which means that life didn't just originate on one continent, but it originated on multiple continents at the same time. So we're wrestling with that. And as the great Dr. Layla Africa said, theories are not facts. They just get you through the day.
Okay. All right. You want me to respond? Can I respond now?
Yeah, go ahead.
Hold on.
All right,
I gotta hit the gong for him. He got a bomb on that one. There we go.
All right. So let's get this straight. When we start dealing with genetics, it was very important to me to understand what genetics really was about. So I did some research, you know what I'm saying? I listened to cats like Ngozi, you know what I'm saying? That brother, you know what I'm saying? Big shout out to Ngozi. And, you know what I'm saying? And learning about genetic variations, the Y chromosomes, the mtDNA, you see that there is a basic, what do you call it? Foundation, right? For understanding genetics. And so when you deal with like genetic types, genetic haplotypes like E1B1, E1B1A, E1B1B, you know what I'm saying? A, you know what I'm saying? C haplo, J1, J2, going into, you start seeing a pattern, and this pattern of genetic migration and mutation throughout time is consistent. So while you might want to question DNA, the way somebody knows that you have African genetics in you is if they find E1B1, A, B, J1 in your Y or your mtDNA. Those things do not change. These are standards that do not change. And it actually has a timeline delineation, which with some variation in their theoretics or how long these genes went back. Because if you go back to A is what we call like the pygmy, the Twa of Southern Africa. And this is one of the oldest gene pools on the planet for Homo sapiens sapien. A haplo is one of the oldest. And then from that branched off all of these mutations throughout time that they can trace linearly with archaeological daggone bones and DNA studies to come up with an understanding of how human gene pools develop and what gene pools are in you. So my Y chromosome happens to be J1N267, which is considered a Eurasian gene that mutated about I would say 4,000 years ago at the base of the Caucasus Mountain. So somewhere on my father's side, I got some Eurasian, which doesn't necessarily mean white. It just means that 4,000 years ago, there was some African genes that came up from HGI and HGJ, which are born out of E1B1s. You know what I'm saying? E1B1Bs. That's a mutation that came out of there, went up north, and then migrated back into Africa with the J1. Also, you find the J1 in Spain, in Portugal, and in Italy for some reason, where some of my slave masters came from. Ironically. So to sit here and just deny it without understanding the foundation of what we understand as genetic science. So when we start getting into like Native Americans coming over from what they call the Bering Strait or whatever, you know what I'm saying, the Asian Strait, you have some Native Americans that actually do have more Asian, like C haplo and other haplos that are more prevalent in like Russia. But then here's the interesting thing. There are some E1B1As in Russia. So we have to start trying to figure out and map out by the hard evidence, what is called direct evidence, not just speculation. Well, I can. Why should I trust this? That has no foundation. It's just a question without any real solutions to understanding the science in order to correct it or confirm it. And so that's what I would say. I would say focus on the E1s and the A's and the J's and the, you know what I'm saying, the H's and all of that stuff will let you know what's in your bloodline. That's how most of these things are far more concise than certain people who want to try to maintain their own delusion of purity would give it. Because you just want to dismiss it because you just want to be right when you block the midnights. Absolutely.
All right, can I
I'm just joking. Yeah.
All right, so you brought up another theory, the Bering Straits theory. That's not been 100% proven that these people crossed the land bridge over into what is now Alaska, Canada, down into what is now the United States. Also, we had an ethnogenesis here. So whatever our DNA from Africa, the 4 to 6% of us that were brought over here from Africa, because majority of the slaves from Africa went to Brazil. So the 4 to 6% that actually landed over here, they had intermingled with the Aboriginal people that were already here. And this is what I'm saying. Like okay, my stance is I'm not saying I'm not African. I'm saying that we've been removed from Africa for 500 years. And we had an ethnogenesis wherever we landed. We were brought here, the 4 to 6%, they intermingled with the black people that were already here, or what we would call black people now. And they had an ethnogenesis. That's how foundational Black Americans came about.
Right.
So I'm not denying African genealogy. The thing about the genealogy is everybody, based off of that theory, the Out of Africa theory, can trace their genealogy back to Africa, including Europeans.
Right. We can actually trace it back a little more closer. Like even when I'm talking about my J haplo, which can be found in Europe, that's still closer than that old African gene that probably, you know what I'm saying, I wouldn't say way predated, you know what I'm saying, the 500 years of, you know what I'm saying, of this, you know what I'm saying, that genesis that you're talking about, which I absolutely agree with. There was definitely, you know what I'm saying, I'm a product of that. I'm a product of that genesis, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not arguing, brother. But I think that there is still admixtures, and some of us have them in different. So mine came up 66%, but somebody else's might have came up 75, or somebody else's might have came up 54% African and 22% Native American. These things are, you know, if none of this stuff is stagnant. None of these numbers are going to be stagnant from us because our parents didn't have reproduced with the same people. They just did. You know what I'm saying? They mixed in a little bit. They rock with people who they rock with. You know what I'm saying? And black folks and Native Americans, Africans and Native Americans had more in common than just their white adversary. Traditionally and culturally, they had more in common.
Well,
so it was only natural that when black folks who ran, you know what I'm saying, ran into some bushes and ran into some native, you know what I'm saying, copper colored, you know what I'm saying, brothers and sisters, you know what I'm saying, in the bush, you know what I'm saying, put their hands up and was like, yo, you know what I'm saying, boom. You know what I'm saying? I'm on a run from the pale man. You know what I'm saying? Come on in.
Mm-hmm.
Come on in. I got you. You know what I'm saying? More forces, more numbers, more strength. I read in something, and it could be a pseudo, you know what I'm saying, source, but they said that in many of the Native American cultures, the darker skin you were, the more of a warrior you were. So they were more inclined to receive the darkest brother from Africa running from slavery because he was going to be a soldier.
Right.
And
you know where else you find that too?
Right.
You find that also in Japan, in parts of Asia.
Can.
They said you couldn't be a samurai, or you couldn't be a samurai unless you had a drop of black blood.
Right. Exactly. That's interesting, yo.
Can you take a second to make sure Lady Che has the link? She says that she can't find the link. It's in the comments.
Did you put it in?
I'll put it in.
I don't know where else to put it.
Can you pin it to the
comments too?
It's pinned.
From Line Cup.
You want me to pin it to the back chat? I mean, to the private chat for you, and you can send it to her.
Yeah, that'll help.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
I'll do that if that'll make it
right. But I get so upset when I see, like, you know what I'm saying, some of my Israelite brothers, you know what I'm saying, like they going hard to fight against calling everybody Hamites from Africa. You know what I'm saying? When in half of the Bible, the first geographic region in the Bible is named after Africa. You know what I'm saying? You had Moses, you had Joseph, you had, you know what I'm saying, so many people who intermingled with Hamites, quote unquote Hamites, but we're still creating these divisions because we're trying to create class statuses amongst ourselves while we're still in the midst of being in a war with our own adversary, mutual adversaries.
Yeah, she's got to come on my page to get the link.
We're
Jesse,
fighting
I'm
the
sorry.
wrong wars.
We are. Yeah. She's got to come on my page to get the link. I put it in the private chat for you, though. I know she has some questions for you too, as well, Zion. Great presentation. I see you took your time on that and put some work into that. The graphics,
I want you know what I'm saying. I want you to come half-ass. You know what I'm saying. You offer. I'm gonna take that. I'm gonna take that with humility and much respect. I appreciate you. You know what I'm saying. Offering me the opportunity to come on your platform. You know what I'm saying. That was a huge respect and honor to me. You know what I'm saying, and I'm going. I had to reciprocate. You know what I mean?
Appreciate you.
But I had to put some work into that. Yeah, I was done with it yesterday.
This is a new channel, and I only got 100-something followers right now. But everybody's gonna get geared up and get over here eventually. We just got to keep.
It's okay. Yeah, you know what I'm saying.
It's streaming to all my different old
I'm
platforms.
worried about all of that.
So they'll gravitate here eventually.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, man. I agree with you. Yeah.
My page is at Titans Debate League, youtube.com/@Titans Debate League. Okay, I cut Zion off. Did you have anything else to add to that, Zion? Before I think
no. You know what I'm saying? I'm over here chopping up with the brother.
1,000 partners. My apologies.
Yeah, you know what I mean? Respectfully, you know what I'm saying? I like to have respectful conversations with my people. You know
I try, especially when people are bringing a presentation over. One thing I am going to try to do is I mean, I'm going to let people get at you, but I am. You
have to have a little contention. Like we black folk now, you know what I'm saying? We black folk. We gonna go. We gonna go all the way Klingon with it. We gonna go Klingon with it. You know,
I'll let y'all bark, but once y'all get
to
swing,
pull out the black battle
blows. You know I'm gonna have to step in. Like,
you know. Okay. We gotta demonstrate our, you know what I'm saying, our authorities.
and Jesse's got great decorum. He waits. He really.
No, Jesse's good, man. I like Jesse. Yeah,
like it's hard to get people to do that, brother. So like you would be a great addition to the tournament. If you want to hop in, you know, let me know. We may find a spot for you.
Jesse's surgical with it. That's what it is.
I see. Yeah, he gonna let you put your foot in your mouth. you gonna say, go ahead, keep talking, brother. I want to make sure you finish. You got to be worry about people like that.
Yeah, so my question is, who caused the divide in the diaspora? Because for the longest, FBA has been championing Pan-Africanism. Mind you, Pan-Africanism didn't start in Africa. It started here in America.
Yes. That's a question, brother. Awesome question. And I'm going to answer it the way I think that you might think that I wouldn't answer it. What started the divide? Africans. Africans wanting to dissociate themselves from African Americans coming here because they didn't want to be stigmatized as NIGGAs. Right? So, but that's also a part of the construct of what I was showing in my presentation. It was a part that showed that the more that people tried to make themselves exotic or orthodox or what have you, in order to be closer to the white, you know what I'm saying, socio-political identity, they would do those. This is a form of cooning. But from them, so they talk a lot of crap about us, but they're the ones when white folks pull up over there on their airplanes going over there to kill their daggone ecosystem and hunt their lions and their rhinoceroses, they over there smiling hard and carrying their luggage. So when they come over here, who do you think they're pandering to? They don't want to be considered niggas.
Right.
And that's where a lot of that divide came from, and a lot of our own amongst us foundational African Americans or Black Americans, you know what I'm saying? We have a contention with Africans because if it wasn't for us,
wouldn't be here.
Not even just here. A lot of the rights and stuff that they have over there wouldn't, because we fought those wars here. that made it international law.
Outside of the United States, there is no civil rights movement.
Exactly. But the United Nations has taken a lot of its human, you know what I'm saying, humanities and its human laws and rights, human rights from the civil rights movement. So their own rights that are going on, even in South Africa. Let's talk about it.
Yeah.
During the time when Nelson Mandela was locked up in the whole nine, who was it? Who was heralding? Who was waving the flag? Who was over here banging out internationally across continents?
FBA.
It was us.
Yep.
Nobody would have known about Nelson Mandela or an apartheid in South Africa if it wasn't for niggas over here in America and in the Caribbean.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Shout out to Gil Scott Heron. He was saying,
You know what I'm saying?
Johannesburg. What's
They
the
forget our contribution to this jam. It's confusing because I am.
Right.
Milk is chilling. You know what I'm saying? Like they literally come over here and try to divide themselves against us. And that's a part of the program. Yo, shout out to my G.
Yeah.
What's good, baby?
What's going on, y'all? What's happening?
What's going on?
I see you. You was going in. Don't let me stop you. Keep going in, brother.
So yeah, man. You know, So we got a lot of that from Africans, especially North Africans, who you know what I'm saying, who were classified as Caucasian, and oftentimes even divide themselves against Southern Saharan Africans. You know what I'm saying, because of they feel that there's some form of privilege for being a North African over being a South Saharan African. So that they did a lot of divide and conquer, and I discussed that. I talked about the divide and conquer. These become cultural mentalities amongst us. You know what I'm saying? Cultural mentalities that we are now perpetuating on our own. We can't even blame it on the white man.
Right.
This is us being fucking trying to be white men. Trying to be white men.
You funny.
So what's the conversation about? I'm just
so yeah. I was talking about the ABOS and how they try to deny any form of African genetic. You know what I'm saying? Besides, like going way back to like Australopithecus. Oh yeah, no, everybody was African at one time.
You gotta add the FBA cones in there too.
Oh, I did. Oh, you gotta go back. Yeah, you gotta go back. I literally touched on FBAs.
Oh, okay, good.
Hold on. Before you hop in here, let me go ahead and introduce you. Today, I'm excited to welcome a surprise guest to the show, someone who's not only a fellow podcaster, but also a sharp-minded debater who knows how to break down complex ideas and challenge the way we think. He's the voice behind the podcast known as Outside the Cube, where he brings conversations that spark thought, push boundaries, and invite listeners to see things from a fresh perspective. Whether it's unpacking history, culture, or current events, Cube has a way of bringing clarity, energy, and depth to every discussion. Cube, I'm glad to have you here today. Welcome to the show. Appreciate you for stopping.
Man. Hey, I appreciate that intro, man. I may have to clip that and put that on my.
Yeah, that was fire, yo.
I'm gonna have to clip that, man. I like that. I appreciate it. Yeah, I was just stopping through. You know, just got off the job, and I seen you guys were live over here. So I was like, let me see what they talk about. I saw the link, so I definitely clicked to tap in to see what was going on. But yeah.
So let me ask you this, Q. What do you think? So like, you know, what do you think about people denying the genetic? So DNA, like, so if somebody goes and get their DNA done, and it, you know, it says, you know, oh, you got 12% Native American and 66%, you know, African, and they say, well, I don't trust the DNA. They can say anything. What do you say about that?
Well, mostly what it is self hate, which was brought on by white
Come
supremacy.
on, preach.
You know, that's at at its core, that's what it is. You know, because we can even look at Europeans who are here today in America, and they still pay homage to the places that they rose from, whether it be places in Europe and so forth and so on. So it's just self hate, and also what it has a little bit to do with, also if we're going to be 100% honest, it has a little bit to do with Africans on the continent not being where they want to be themselves, because if Africa were where they actually wanted to be and it was a world power, what you
Right.
would have is you would have these people then trying to associate with greatness, because
Absolutely. Oh, come
one,
on. Come
one
on.
one thing that we know is that when you look at the Bible, right? A lot of people associate themselves with the Bible, like with the Black Hebrew Israelites, with the Quran, because they look at those cultures as great cultures, so they want to be associated with it. But Africa isn't where it wants to be, neither is it where a lot of us want it to be. So they don't want to associate themselves with that.
It, right. It's
So
it's
yeah.
it's 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 what do you call it? Cognitive dissonance. It's cognitive dissonance. The moment you say so like I said in my and I brought it out comedically with the African boot. You don't want to be an African booty scratcher, so you're gonna deny that you have any, even an ounce. You know what I'm saying? Oh no, I'm full ABO, man. I've been here all. No, man. You don't know all your granddaddies, your
Yeah, for anybody
grandmothers.
to be full blooded, now that I think about it,
You know, they
it's so much
nobody full blooded
admixture
nothing.
in all the studies that I've looked at. I've never even approached it from a aspect of just trying to look at
What,
like
the
abo
people
or
who are
prove
closer
that.
to
I
being
just
full blooded
studying DNA,
have
and there's
genetic
admixture
weaknesses.
all the way back to biblical times. We study these admixtures, like
Right,
it's always a thing.
right.
Um,
So
like
even
you gave me. Go ahead.
look at the Ashkenazi Jewish community, because they are so strict on their marriage and mating and reproductive laws religiously. They have often caused more damage to their own community genetically. They have the highest rates of genetic mutations and birth defects, mental, psychological, freaking daggone abnormalities that are genetically based, because they are so strict about interbreeding. The more you continue to breed, somebody said, "Oh, you don't. Oh, you date this kind of women. You know, sisters love to attack a brother if you date a chick who's from some other country. Yeah, if you're a brother who's your passport brother, you know what I'm saying, or you're gonna get that hate. You know what I'm saying. However, you know what I'm saying. A sister said to me one time, so you wouldn't date a woman, so you hate your mother. Why would I want to have sex with my mother? You despicable woman.
Yeah, but that's not what she mean. That's not what she mean.
But to even suggest that somehow, if I have a diverse palate, so to speak, that somehow I'm hating my mother.
Well, no, they're not. Okay, so I
Let me
think
explain that though.
yeah, but I think what sisters mean when they say that. You see what I'm saying? Because
I would say when a brother says he would only date white women or he only dates Asian women, then yes, because I'll date a sister all day. And you know what I'm saying? All shapes, size, and you know what I'm saying? You understand what I'm saying? I got no discrimination clauses. You know what I'm saying? On God.
so so
I
so
love
you
women
would
all
so
together.
so you would look at a black woman in a different light if she told you that she only dates one particular type of non-black male, right?
If she would I judge her based on that?
No, I didn't ask you if you would judge her. I said, would you look at her differently if she told you she only dates one
I
particular
would
type of
assume
non-black male?
that she might be experiencing some form of self hatred, unless, of course, like if her father's Asian, or you know what I'm saying, or something like that, and you know what I'm saying, and then she chooses to date men who, you know, look more like her dad or something,
Yo, why you
you
trying
know,
to cut the dope, bro? You don't gotta add so much stuff into it. You could just answer the way I asked you a simple question. You don't gotta add all of this other stuff into it, bro. Would you look at a woman differently if she told you that she only dated a specific type of male that was non-black? Would you look at it differently?
no,
Okay.
not necessarily, no, I wouldn't.
Okay,
I
so what?
It depends on how good
would.
she look.
Hold on, Jesse. What were you saying, Jesse?
I would.
Depends on how good she look.
Why would
Right.
you? What's your
And
reasoning
thank you for
behind that?
saying that.
Why? Because she's not. We're not equally yoked. She's not on the same mind frame as me. She don't think like I think.
Well, let me say this. The reason why I asked that question is because, you know, women, when they're saying, "Oh, you must don't like your mother," what I'm saying is, men, we look at black women the same way. So we look at black women the same way. So if a woman see you on that type of time, the only difference is, I ain't gonna say difference, but the only problem is when women say that, they like to throw out all of your history because they don't know if you've always dated black women. Maybe this is just one time you've got with this Spanish chick, and maybe it don't even work out, and you go back to black women. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
They don't know your history.
That's a good
So
point.
yeah, so they don't know your history. You know what I'm saying? And you know, you really can't help who you fall in love with to a
Right,
degree. To a
right.
degree, you
Yeah.
can't help who you fall in love with. So
That's true.
when a black woman is saying, "Oh, you know, would I date? You know, should you date your mother? Should you be attracted to your mother?" That's not what they mean, bruh. What they're doing is they're trying to shame you to bring
Yes,
you back. They're trying to
yes,
shame you to bring you back. And
yes.
I
Agree.
think that I think it's a fair uh I think it's I think it's a fair
Really,
target. No, I think
really.
it's a no. I think it's a fair target, but I don't think it's fair the way how they lay it out.
Yeah. Okay. I'll eat that. I'll eat
The
that.
point
Right.
the point that they're trying to make is fair, but the way how they go about it by talking about saying that you hate your mother, that's the wrong way to do it. That's the wrong way to do it.
Let me try to cut it one more time. So
Someone says I disagree. Marquinhos Andrew says I disagree, and Ray says, please, that's some BS."
Yeah, it
so
sounds like
so
it
so
mostly.
cube. So cube. So I would say this: like, if a black woman said that she only dates white boys, I probably would be more inclined to think that she had some self-hatred issues, as to opposed to a black woman who says, "Oh, I only like Asian men," and she ain't got no Asian in her family. Like, maybe she had an experience with an Asian guy when she was in middle school, and she just attracted to Asian guys now. You know what I'm saying? So, but when it comes to a black girl saying she only dates white guys, that I would take it the same way as if a black woman were to hear a black male say that. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
but
Oh,
okay,
yeah.
but I don't see a difference, bro. If a person is saying that they only date this specific type of person that's non-black, that's problematic in and of itself.
I
That's problematic. It doesn't matter if they're Asian, Eurasian. It doesn't matter if that's what they're saying. That person has a problem. Now, let me give you an example.
yeah,
If you take a person who was SA'd, assaulted, and they say, "Hey, I'm never dealing with men again," that tells you that there's a problem with that person. It's not a problem. It's not a problem with men. It's a
right.
problem with that person
With
with
that
some
person in their
damage,
life,
right?
right.
With some damage that they've incurred
Yeah,
on
yeah.
their life. You know, I would look at you differently, but I'm not gonna hate you for it. Like, not at all.
Right.
Yeah.
I agree with you on that. Absolutely. 100%. 100%. Yep. No
Um,
arguments. Is there
I'm gonna let
somebody
And
else
we
that's
have
opening the
another
room?
guest in the building from Frontline Black News.
yes, lady K.
A voice of a movement herself, the one, the only, Lady Che in the building. Round of applause.
Thank you, fellas. Can I introduce myself? Sorry. um, I just figured, we had you on our program, and so we're just getting familiar with your program. Sorry about that. I was looking at Jesse's page. I had to go find your page. Um, but thank you for having me up here. Consider racially ambiguous, Let me introduce myself. My name is Brandy, actually, but they call me Lady Che or the Black Villain. Um, I'm the co-host of Frontline Black News, third co-host of Shabaka's Black Experience Enhanced, and the host of the Revolutionary Agenda, which is called the I am uh, I am I'm sorry, I'm Black First. I follow. Excuse me. I'm a signal booster for the New Black Media, along with Jesse, doing the Black work here for our people in Colorado, um, which is quite far from everybody else. Uh, so yeah, um, I signal boost for the New Black Media if y'all are familiar with that, and follow the allowing thinking of the compensatory code, which is the leader, and quite codified, and really and really stand on B1 business, FBA business, foundational Black American freedmen, Aboriginal, Native Black Originals, stand with that. So I heard a lot, and I had a lot of questions and a lot of thoughts. I don't debate. I don't debate because I don't know how to do all that. Bring up first sources and all that. So forgive me. I didn't come up here to argue or debate. I had some questions of what your thoughts were on certain things, and I did hear some. Um, I would say I'm all for the black man, black woman, black seed, type of experience. Even though I'm would consider milky mulatto or fair shade or ambiguous. For me, I have my sunglasses on, um, having problems with my vision. Um, I would say that I suffer from like colorism. However, I'm thoroughly engrossed in our culture. I come from my mother, which is the vessel. Uh, that's what I call it, the vessel, the villain. Um, she is French Canadian
Okay.
and something else.
So she's
Not
white.
really knowing.
She's
Yes,
white.
white,
Okay.
white. Yes, racist, white. Um, and my father, who passed away the day before I was born, was black and Indian. But was raised amongst Hispanic folk. And so I don't know because I was awarded a state and raised with a different father. The man who raised me the day after my father died. So I only knew that life until I went into the system. Um, I've I've never had the light skinned privilege or treated anything other than um, I'm a prisoner of war. Victim of racial white supremacy, and that's always how it's been. My mother uh, wasn't around enough for me to the word she was around. She said racist things, and even to this day, I probably have collectively maybe 3 years of actual time spent with her in 45 years. So we don't vibe, at all. Um, and so I had to recodify and re-educate myself and kick out the other half of my makeup. You see what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
Because I only live, breathe black first. You know what I mean? When according to our standards, what we look for, you have to be um, at least claiming, at least be able to show uh, that you've been black at least say you're black for at least 10 years. How I use it, right? How I use it is that the best way to tell is through the judicial system, right? That's racism, or that's white supremacy right there. That's them. So they're
Can,
the
can I
ones
pause
who
you just
don't
for a
dialogue
second?
me. Hold on a sec, brother. Just 1 second. They're the ones who don't see me as them, right? So they've always seen me as something else, ambiguous looking. So when I went to, every time I go to jail, they swab me, right? They take my DNA. They ask me a series of questions. Your race, right? Your race, which is Black, Indian, and French. That's what I was told. So that's what I've been saying most of my life. Black, Indian, and French, right? Muslim, religion, and if I was married, single, divorced, right? And that's been a thing ever since they've arrested me since I was a little girl. So I have years of document of them because that's how I would go about it. Saying,
Gotcha.
well, yeah, that's how they document me. That's how I'm registered in the system of racism. You know, by that marker. You know what I mean? That's how I would claim it. That's how I would start with that level of proof. I just recently started the what do you call it? The looking up, the following your line. And I just started right now with looking at my father's line because I couldn't find my anything on my mother at all. So I had to start with that line, and that line goes all the way back to um 18 something, where uh through Mexico, right? Through the free ports of Mexico. And they were called Afro Mexicans or Afro Hispanics or something like that. I have a long line of that where they migrated, they went back and forth, but there's no, I have to keep digging. I just started. And it's not for the reparations claim, it was just to cut out this colorism discussion. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Because I looked like this and they couldn't believe that I'm I'm a mix, which I don't claim. I just go with black first, and you obviously could tell I'm fair skinned. You know? So I
Right.
just
Right.
go with that.
So
Um,
let me ask you this.
that's
Let,
just
let me
five
ask you this.
languages, self taught. So go ahead. Yes, sir.
Let me ask you this. Why do you go with black first when half of you, 50%, is white? Like, how can you ever be black first when the
Because I don't
majority?
acknowledge that side. That side, that white side, has abandoned me, left me, stole my generational wealth that was left to me, abandoned me, and didn't tell me I had a other father till I was like 11 years old when I went into the system and I couldn't go home because
So,
my vessel didn't make those waves to have me adopted by the man who raised me and gave me a half brother. You
so,
can say I've
so,
never acknowledged that side of that because she she, she didn't she didn't teach me nothing. She didn't raise me in any way to say that I'm white. I can't say it. It's like word vomit. You know, because that's not how it goes in my
well, check
mouth. They're
this
like,
out.
what? It's
Well,
like
check
calling
this out.
something else.
Check this out. I've never known my father a day in my life. If he would have walked up to me tomorrow, I wouldn't know who he was. So, do you think that justifies me throwing away uh half of my black side?
She threw me away.
That's not
The
what I'm asking.
system threw me away.
That's not what I'm asking. What I'm asking is, does me never knowing my father, who's obviously never done anything for me because I don't know him, and if he was to walk past me, I wouldn't be able to recognize him. Does that justify me throwing that part of my heritage or my DNA away?
If that, I would say this in my this is my only in my defense, okay? Only for me, speaking for me. Can't speak for no one else. They got tragic mulatto issues. I can't speak for that. I don't have light skinned privilege. I don't have any of those things that people would claim, right? I've never been treated like them. They don't even look at me. White people don't look at me. They call the police on me. So I would say this. Um, that side that everybody would tell me to go with, I don't have no idea how to live like. Never. could never live like that. Have no idea how to live like that. You know, so I wouldn't know. And
All right. So
considering how
so
I've
here's
been
the
treated,
problem.
I would never go there.
See,
They
here's
could
the
burn in
problem.
hell.
See, here's the
I'm a
problem.
separatist.
Here's the problem. While we do understand, respect, and appreciate people like you, you're not black. And as far as like 10
Only
years
but
of
out
being,
of melanin, sir. There's 48
I'm
different
sorry?
shades of melanin. About because of my melanin, or
No, you
what you
just
think of
told
lack.
you just told me that half of you is white. So how could you ever be black if half of you came from a white person? And I'm not trying to be disrespectful, but what I'm
I could
saying
dig it.
is there
So
is
you
I
no
could dig it.
colorism.
That's
from
No,
I
that
know
right
about the
there
one drop
is the
rule.
ignorance. That's the
hold on,
ignorance
prepared
right
hold
there.
on.
you.
Let me just
No,
can
no,
I just
no.
finish speaking?
Go
Can
ahead,
I
sir.
finish speaking?
One mic, one
Hold
mic.
on.
Yeah,
That's
see,
Go ahead.
there
Go ahead.
there is no colorism with you because you aren't black. You see what I'm saying? And what's unfortunate is that you had to grow up under those circumstances, which now brings you to this place to where now you're repeating things about 10 years of being black, which makes you black, which just isn't true.
Okay.
You know,
I've been
and it's
arrested. They took me. I was 11 years old.
what
So
you saying.
trust me, sir. I understand where you're coming from, but I knew for long ago. I understand what you're saying, but like you said, um, I'm sorry that I'm not dark enough, right, to appease
you're just
this
not
level
black.
of blackness.
It's not about that.
Okay,
You're just not black.
all right, sir. You say that.
If he's black,
That's your thoughts,
he's not
right?
black.
That's your thoughts. But
But
my line traces back to nothing but black people. Okay, whether they were in Mexico or they come from French Canadian, French Canada. I got a long line of different types of enslavement in my people just from that one line. Okay, so I understand what you're saying, and that's okay. How do you explain me during chattel slavery?
you would have fallen off for the auction
There
block.
is no
No, no.
explanation
How do you
needed.
explain that?
There
Right?
is no.
When a white
Hold
man
on, let me
raped
speak.
a
You asked me
black
a question.
woman, and
Didn't
here
get
I
more.
am.
You have
Yes.
to
How do
fall
you
They
explain
created
that?
the one drop rule.
Would they not put me on the auction block, sir?
They created the one drop rule. We didn't create the one drop rule.
I have more than one drop, sir.
You're half. That's what I'm saying. You're still gonna get strung up.
No, she's
Just like
not
the rest.
half black, bro. Didn't she just tell you, bro? She just
No,
told
she
you that
said
her
that she's part African
Black
American,
and
Native
Mexican.
American
Black,
father's
right.
side,
yes, yes.
and
Bro, Native
Yes, on my father's
American.
side.
French
Yes, on my
Canadian
father's side.
on her mother's side. So her
Yes.
mother's side is white, her father's side is
Mhm.
black.
Okay,
Right.
But she's
no,
still got
brother.
the
And
one
so,
drop
No,
rule.
what?
She's still getting sprung up.
More than that.
listen.
More
I'm
than
just
that.
going off of what she said, and I'm not even trying to be combative. I'm not trying to be
No, no,
combative.
but if we were
And
talking
then,
like that, sir was talking, the other
but
gentleman
why can't I
with
speak though?
DNA test,
But why
right?
can't I speak
I would have
unmolested
more
though?
than that. Go ahead, sir. You're right. I apologize. You're right. I
Yeah,
apologize.
no, it's no biggie. But you have to understand one thing is that if you're 50% white, 25% Native American, and another 25% maybe that's black, then you aren't black. And the problem is, like I stated, is that maybe you've been around some of these online groups and things of that nature, which has and growing up around the people that you grew up around, maybe that's caused the dysphoria that you have. But and it's also unfortunate that people have never told you this, because I don't think that we should be running around telling people that they're black or accepting them as they're black. We can accept them as people who we love, respect, and fight with. But to say that you're black because of you have documented 10 years of being black, or
No,
with some white man. Hold on,
again,
brother. I'm
That's
almost
just
done,
the
brother. It's okay.
start.
It's okay. I'm
That's
almost
just
done.
the start, sir.
No, it's okay.
Right,
I'm
that's
almost
just
done.
the
It's okay.
start. Wait,
No,
that's
it's
just the
okay.
parameters, sir. That's the
hey,
I'm, al-
parameters of
I'm almost done.
of our lineage claims. That's the
no,
parameter
I
of our
gotta get
lineage claims.
this. You was
That's it.
definitely interpreting.
That's what I'm telling you. What is our parameters of our reparations claim? Cause so that's part of the reparations claim. You have to have this, this, and this, right? And under those marks, I have the following things. Now, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm saying. Okay? I wanted to say at 11 years old. It doesn't matter what you think. I come from Los Angeles. I understand. I understand how you see me. I get it. And it's okay. I appreciate your opinion. It's all right. Go ahead. But wait, let me just ask this question. So does that mean, because how you feel, does that mean that I should stop doing all the work that is required to make like our anti black racism crime bill stop, or all the work I put in this city behind, for FBA people? Should I
Let me
stop
answer
that
that.
because I'm too
Let me
light?
answer that.
No, 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 no,
Let me
no.
answer that.
Because you can't have both ways, sir. You can't
You
have
asked me
both
the
ways.
question.
And
You asked me the
allies is
question. I
all
want to
lies.
answer it.
I
You
don't lie.
asked me
So
the
I'm asking.
You asked me the
I'm like,
question. I want to answer it. You asked me the
what?
question. I want to answer it. So
Mhm.
no, you should not stop doing the work that you're doing, especially if it's great work. You should not stop doing that. But you also need to talk to your white side, because your white side that's practicing racism, white supremacy. Those people need to be talked to also. So I would never tell you to not. To stop helping black people and I fight for the things that we need to continuously strive for. I would never tell you that. I would never tell a person who's 100% white to stop helping out black people. I would never do
Who
that.
should I talk to if they're all gone? And I'm the last of them. So who should they talk to of the white side? Okay, if they're all gone and I never met them, who should I talk to? Who should I talk to? I've never lived that way. How could I start? I'm
With
45 years old. I've lived this way for 45 years. So who should I talk to if they're all gone?
Who can I turn
Well,
to?
what
And
you
I
also
can't do
said
it.
is
No, no, no. You can't have it both ways either. Should I stop doing the work? Very important work, right? For reparations, for foundational Black Americans, things I live, breathe, and would die for. Should I stop doing that because I don't fit the bill according to you, and just a little piece of information I gave you just because I don't know? I just wanted to open it up. Should I stop the work? Because I put in a lot of work. I mean, I draft bills and policies. So I put in a lot of work, really. Should I just
sister,
stop that because it doesn't matter?
sister,
Should I stop
sister,
fighting for people to die and black
sister.
little girls that called out their name? Should I stop doing that because I was with them as a ward of the state because nobody gave a fuck about me? Should I stop
Sister,
that? No, no, no. Answer that question because you can't have allies. Allies mean all lies,
sister,
and that's that. I don't hate myself,
sister,
though. I don't hate
sister.
myself.
You're asking
I
me a
love myself.
question. You're
Go
asking
ahead.
me a question I already answered.
Yeah, yeah.
That's what
So who
you're
should I
asking me.
talk to though?
But I think the other brother wanted to say something. Go ahead.
yeah, what you're
Good.
saying makes logical sense. You're basically saying because she has white admixture that she's not black. So you're rolling out Lena Horne. You're rolling out so many that were mixed with white but still claim black. You rolling out Huey P. Newton.
Was there a point?
The point, yes.
No, that's no point. It's just that you got a problem. You say it's me, but it's really you,
Hold on,
and you
ladies.
try to push it on me. That's all that is.
Hold on, let the brother finish.
No,
Let the brother finish.
no. Let me get this.
No, that's okay. That's my husband. Go ahead. We can let her finish. I'll let her finish. He knows better.
We
You
have
know.
with you pan goofies because I'm assuming you're one of them pan scam Africanist pan goofies. So you see this flat blackness. So we all black until we bring up the fact we have native ancestry, which a lot of the native people, as the Church of Black Power so eloquently said in the chat, are black. You're rolling that out. So if she's black native, her daddy is black. She's at least 50% black. So what percentage do you have to be considered black according to YouTube? Because what you're saying makes no logical sense, and you're rolling out a whole large segment of our population because we're not all 100% like the brother was saying before you even jumped on here. There's been so much admixture. There's no pure nothing. So what is your rationale? What is your
Yeah, I
science?
can make it simple for you. I can make it simple for you. It doesn't take deep thought.
Like Malcolm said, make it plain.
Yeah, it doesn't take deep thought. So if you take a white person and a Chinese person and they procreate and have a child, is that child Chinese or is that child black? I mean, excuse me, or white? I'm sorry.
Where were they born?
Hold on, sister. I can't hear him. Say it again.
Where were they born?
Sister, I cannot hear him.
That child is Caucasian. You got to be more specific. Are you talking about race? Are you talking about ethnicity? Are you talking about nationality? You got to be more specific because you're being too vague.
And where? Because here in America, just a little pale skin can make you white over here.
Okay. So if a white person from France goes on a vacation to China and that person has relations with a Chinese woman and they produce a child, is that child Chinese racially or is that child European?
That child is Caucasian.
Okay. Thank you for that. So what makes the child Caucasian?
They're from Europe.
Bruce Lee is considered Chinese even though his mom was white.
From Asia. Put the two together, you get Caucasian.
Hold on, say that one more time. You sound like you're a little bit far away from your mic.
Caucasian is not a color thing because you can be a black Caucasian. All of Northeast Africa is classified as Caucasian. Ethiopians, no matter how black they are classified as Caucasian. So we can't just say Caucasian. And Asian is not Caucasian. So if a white woman went and had a child with a Chinese person, I guess it would depend on where that child was raised and how white he looks. So Bruce Lee, because he had cheeky eyes, he was still considered Chinese, even though his mother was European. Bruce Lee is a mulatto in a sense.
Okay, see, there you go. See, stay right there. Why can't we just say the person is mixed instead of trying to say that the person is this or that? That's the problem, is that people are trying to say, oh, because you have a this dad or that mom. No, you're just you're just a mixed person. And my thing is, hold on, let me just finish. My thing is, I don't think we should have a problem with mixed people. I think we should embrace these people because these people have a duality amongst them to where they can also be loved by their parents on either side. So I'm not here to advocate to say if you have a Chinese father then you're automatically Chinese. If you have a black father then you're automatically black. That's not what I'm saying. What we have to embrace is that this person has a duality. And in this person's case, this woman that's on the panel, she said that
parent. You just said she's not black, but she got a black parent.
Bro, listen, you didn't let me finish. Do you want to let me finish so we can actually converse?
But she's also white. She's also French Canadian. Like,
listen,
why she can't embrace that?
She's triracial, bro. She just told you she's Native American, black, and white. So you can't take the 25%. Brother, can I just finish with this? You can't take the 25% and say that that's who this person is. No, they are a mix of all of these things. Respond.
They're a product of whatever they want to identify as. If they want to identify,
so we transracial now. We transracial.
If they want to identify as mixed, then they can identify as mixed. If they want to identify as biracial, they can.
Well, I'm Chi-Negro then. I'm Chi-Negro because I know Kung Fu.
No.
Let me ask you this. Have you done your DNA?
No, I don't trust that.
Okay, so yeah, I can't converse with you.
You know what No, you can't converse with me.
No. I just want to finish what I was saying though. No, I was in the middle of speaking.
No,
I just want to finish what I was saying though. Can I finish what I was saying or no?
No.
Okay, I can't finish.
No,
okay.
You can't. I had questions before you even jumped on here that you interrupted me asking the brother that was getting the discussion in the beginning, Xion. So no, we've been real patient with you. I still have questions. I still need to get answered from Brother Xion before you even decide to get up on here.
Yeah, it's funny you mentioned that now that you're getting your ass whooped in this conversation.
No, it's funny.
Well, continue, brother. Go ahead.
Don't know you talking about Solar Vision and other debate leagues. I know who you are, Cube. You one of them pan goofies. But we got to deal with you. But let me get to this question I had for Xion. What has Pan-Africanism accomplished in the last 60 years that has benefited foundational Black Americans?
Zion, you there?
The question was so stupid. I don't even know why he would even answer that.
I asking it, and the main one happening in that shit, and it ain't being reciprocated. That's why I asked it, and that's why it's crickets.
No, I reiterate, it was a stupid question. But yeah, this is what I was trying to say. Since the brother isn't answering, or he probably stepped away. The brother probably stepped away. This is the point that I was trying to make.
Cube, what the hell has Pan? Because you one of them Pan goofies. I recognize you. You one of those. You still on that Pan Africanism, Scan Africanism that ain't let us nowhere, but into a burning house like integration. So, what has your scam Africanism accomplished in 60 years that benefits Native Black Americans, foundational Black Americans, ADOS, whatever you want to call us, those that's good for it?
Is it somebody else's turn to speak or ask a question?
So you're just gonna deflect. This is why we are not doing what
we won't field. Nobody's up here is gonna field stupid questions. Like that's ridiculous.
Oh, the stupid question is the one you don't ask. So I'm asking.
No, it's the one that's stupid that everybody knows that's dumb.
Because it's your opinion. That's not based off of fact. That's your opinion. Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just gonna deflect from it?
Brother, there's nothing you can ask me, or neither can we converse, because you're a person that doesn't believe in DNA. There's nothing we can talk about, bro.
Where are
you just showed, bro? You just showed me.
Where are your people from? Are you gonna answer the question, or are you just going to deflect it? Where the hell are your people from? Where are your parents from? Where are your grandparents from? Where are your great grandparents from? Where are their parents from? Go. Since you're talking about she's not black because she had a parent that wasn't black.
Listen, I'm not gonna answer anything that I feel that's beneath me. And you, sir, are beneath me.
I got a mixed child. I got a mixed child. I have a mixed child. My son is mixed. You know what I'm saying? He both black and he has, you know what I'm saying, European and Asian.
And there's nothing wrong with that.
There's
because
nothing
the point
wrong
that I was,
with it.
You know what the point that I was gonna make?
I'm not going to deny just to make him black. You know what I'm saying? Because I know that he will be treated like a black person.
Hey, Zion, check this out.
I'm not going to deny his other heritage.
Hey, Zion, check this out, because this is what I wanted to explain, and I want to just buttress that point. Because see, here's the thing: I have 12% European when I took my DNA test, right?
I got 22% European.
Okay, cool. But
22%.
here's the thing. But here's the thing: with such a low percentage, I do not get to claim that I'm a white person. I don't get to claim it. So when you have a person who's white, Native American, and then also black, they don't get to claim that they're black because they may have at most 25%.
Listen, B, listen, right now we're in the middle of the battle and we need all of the numbers we got.
Right, like what are you talking about? That don't even make no sense.
We need all of the numbers we can gather, y'all. You know what I'm saying?
No, you can fight with us. You can fight with us.
Black. She black.
Nah, you can fight with us, but I'm not gonna accept you as a black person, and there shouldn't be anything wrong with that.
I am.
I'm not.
Shit. She want to suck. She want to throw the. She needs some armory and some weaponry and some armor. You know what I'm saying? Let's go. You know what I'm saying? She on my team.
Can I say something? I actually did mine a long time ago, so I already know. I have like something like, if they're low, we'll just say they're low, okay? But like 10% Ghanaian blood, and like 15% what I said was Congolese.
Yeah, Congolese.
Congolese. Yeah. That's just a little piece, right? Not to mention, there's other places that it picks on in little 8s and 5s and stuff. So I understand. I see it. I get it. But I'm going to tell you that I did it, and I had those little percentages, okay? And I said Moorish blood, right? That don't count. Or I'm just saying, just saying. I'm just asking. So I also have those little percentages as well. So I'm just, it's whatever with me. I'm gonna say it like this. I stand with the lineage, FBA, all day, every day. It don't matter what you think or what anybody thinks. I'm okay with that. It's entitled to your opinion. I stand with them all day. So I'm not gonna stop doing the work that I'm doing. It's very important. Just because nobody likes it. No. But
whatever work you're doing, keep doing it. We appreciate you. Whatever work you're doing, keep doing it.
You shouldn't
Whatever
keep.
work
You
you're
shouldn't
doing,
keep
keep
any
doing it.
benefit
We
of
appreciate
the
you.
work you
We
put in.
love and respect
Because
you. We
you,
love
sir,
and respect you.
you, sir, hate yourself. So
Oh, yeah.
you won't receive any of the tangibles that we put in. I make sure that happens. Just
Qualified.
because. Just
What do you
because.
qualify?
Just
Where
because.
from?
Just because I feel like it. You know what I mean? Just because. I just feel like all the tangibles we are to put in, you should benefit from. That's I'm saying that.
Tangibles
I'm
you
saying
put
that.
in. What does that even mean?
Yeah,
Tangibles you
you'll
put
see.
in.
You'll see.
What does
Tangible,
that
something you
mean?
can feel.
That's what it means.
There you
What
go.
does that mean? The
You'll see.
tangibles you put
Not
in. What does that mean?
qualified. That's what it means.
Yeah, yeah. You're not qualified to receive tangibles. Ha, how about that? Not qualified. Since
Can
you're
you
not
explain
intelligent
what it
enough
means to
to
put
ask
in
to
tangibles?
no. Sir, you obviously know what we're talking about since you listen to the new black media to control or whatnot. So you actually know what we're talking about. You know what
So you
you
think
know
I'm
what the
trolling?
best store code is? Asking questions, right? You know what the
Instead
best
of
store
having
code is?
instead of
No,
having an
no,
honest
ask questions,
conversation,
sir.
I'm not gonna answer no questions.
instead of having an honest
I
conversation,
specific
you want to
questions
resort to thinking
and
that I'm
you
trolling.
from the
I
question.
just
You are
told you that
trolling.
even though
Literally,
I just told
You
you
are
that
trolling.
even though I
It's
don't
okay if you have an opinion, sir, but your opinion is,
not fact.
beneath me. You're beneath me. Your opinion is low vibrational, low level. You see what I'm saying?
I
Low
apologize,
level.
sister. I'm sorry
That's
that you
okay.
feel
Don't
that way.
apologize. Only squares and lanes would apologize for being low vibrational. I'm a divine creature,
Well,
regardless of how light I am. I'm actually in
since
my
you're
honey wheat
saying it,
right now.
well,
That's
since
okay.
you're saying it, it sounds like it's not something that I can
You're
escape. So
not
I guess I just
qualified.
have to accept it, and by
No,
me accepting
yeah,
it, I'm
low level
apologizing.
vibrational should not be able to speak to me because you're beneath me. So go ahead.
Okay, all
Since
right.
he's beneath you, how about that?
Where are your people from?
Well, you
Where are
still not gonna be black, but we're still going to
you're
love,
still not
respect,
gonna
and
get
Oh
appreciate
reparations?
no.
all of the
It's
work
okay,
that you
sir.
put
You're not
in
gonna get tangibles.
That's
You still
all
okay.
day, every
You're not
day.
going to see the tangible,
no
sir,
reparations
about the
claim.
work I put in.
So
I
go
don't care
take
if anybody sees it.
AFRICOM. Go take that up with AFRICOM because you don't qualify for our reparations. How about that?
Right.
This white woman
Right.
on he's talking about me, but this white woman on here,
Oh,
I'm not
word.
white, sir.
this
I'm
is
not white.
crazy.
My hair coils
This
and curls. I'm
yo,
not white, sir.
this is
I'm not
crazy.
white. I'm just
Hey,
ambiguous looking. Sorry that they mixed me
No, you're
right.
mostly white.
They
You're
mixed
mostly
me
white.
right. So I don't have all the
You're mostly
features of
white.
one. I have
man,
features of all.
hey,
They mixed me right. I'm sorry, they got this served
You're
out
mostly
correctly.
white.
No,
It's
sir.
okay.
White,
Listen, there's
white
no
is
problem
rare.
with being
But
white.
no, sir, I'm not white like that, sir. Okay? Not at
No,
all.
you're
Just because that lady was,
mostly white though.
no,
just because
not even.
that lady was, doesn't mean I am. Doesn't mean her mother's mother is, or her father's father is. You're
People
just
from
looking at it
Listen,
like that because that's all I was
you're the
told.
only
nation.
That's all
why
I
were
was
you
told,
trying to
sir. They
disavow? Why were
told
you
me
trying to
that.
why were
It's
you trying to
okay
disavow? Why were you trying to disavow 50% of your DNA? Why do you
because
no
I don't
longer
know
want to be
that
associated with
50%.
white?
That 50% is the person, sir. That
No.
50% denies me everything.
Nice
Nothing
try.
is
Nice try
easy.
though.
want
That
No,
was
no,
a
everybody
no,
nice try.
sir. I don't
and
suffer
then
from
hey,
light skin privilege. I
why
don't
do
get
No,
you
because
nothing
you're
easy.
not light skinned.
colonize
That's the whole
the
thing. You're not
DNA?
light
I'm
skinned.
not light
Light,
skin. You think
light
I'm white?
skin doesn't apply to you.
Colonize the
Light
DNA.
skin
I'm
doesn't apply
pale
to you.
skin.
You want her
You
to
don't even know. You don't even know. You just see me. I'm in the dark.
you
I'm in the
want
And
her
you're
dark. The
still
room is
bright as
dark.
hell. You're in the dark and you're
Yes.
still bright as
And I'm
hell.
proud of it, sir. There's
why
48
You
shades of
should be
black.
proud of it.
And my
You should be
blackness
proud
is
of it.
greater than yours.
chatter
Okay,
How
Babble?
about
great.
that?
Sister, I
You're
told you I
just a
love
non
you.
whatever. It's
Continue
all right.
doing the
I
work
mean
that
Okay,
you are
well.
okay,
doing.
I mean
everybody. Okay,
well.
everybody.
I
I
don't
don't
have
want
no
to
beef
spin
if I'm
out
not
of
a one
control.
sided.
Now
I love me.
Oh, Tap and dabble, yo. That shit was hilarious. Church of Black Power.
Mhm.
that's our brother right there. Salute.
Yeah, shout out to the Church of Black Power.
Tap and
Right?
dabble.
Be one for you. Yeah. It's okay. I'm not gonna stop doing what I do. I stand with the lineage, whether they accept me or not.
Yeah,
I'm
keep
here.
standing. There
I'm
you go.
here.
Keep standing.
But you won't
Keep
receive
standing.
none of the tangible, sir. I make sure of that.
Tangibles.
You're a
What
feather.
tangibles? What are you talking
You're
about?
a
What
feather, sir.
tangibles?
You got plebiscite babble written all over you. You're
Well,
beneath me.
why don't you
Beneath me, sir.
explain what you're talking about?
Beneath me.
Where are your people
What
Why don't
from?
you
tangible?
explain what you already know? You're gonna make me
What
overweight
is
my brain. You're beneath me.
what is plebiscite babble? What is that? What is a
What you're
plebiscite?
doing.
What you're
What you're
doing?
What
talking
is that?
about.
You're
What you're
doing?
saying.
That is.
You
Can you
just said
explain
he
any
didn't
of
do
these
his
verbal
DNA test,
phrases?
right? He said he couldn't talk to you because he didn't do his DNA test. Well, because I did mine. And I just told you what it was. I'm only going off the information I was barely given. I'm barely starting my search. I'm a ward of the state. I'm an orphan. I have to look. I have to dig deep. So while you're over here judging my color, which is grand, you're low level vibrational, sir. You're beneath me. I shouldn't have to show you shit. I'm just opening myself to the acknowledgement of saying what I stand with, who I'm standing with, what I'm working on, who I work it for, because it needs to be done. You're not doing the work. You're sitting here bullshitting. I
What is a
write
plebiscite?
policy.
What is a plebiscite? What does that mean? What
I
is a
write
plebiscite?
policy, sir. I
Can you
draft
explain to me what a
policy.
plebiscite is?
I
What
worked
you're
out
Can
two
you explain to me?
campaigns.
What you're doing?
You know what it means.
That's what it
Go ahead,
means.
Can you
Jesse. You
explain
explain to
what
him.
what
You
is a
explain to
plebiscite?
him. He's beneath
What is
me.
a plebiscite?
You don't even get on camera, so we don't even know what you look like.
You know
But
what
here
it
I
Well,
am.
together.
Here I am. Here I am.
What we look
Okay.
like.
Mm-hmm. Right? It's like aren't you like buttery, high yellow or something? Like, come on
no,
now.
you're not high yellow. That's reserved
No,
for black
are
people.
you?
You aren't black.
Are you? Are
You ever
you?
heard of Cleo?
Are
Have you
you?
ever heard of Cleo?
There's a point.
Is
Have
your
you
name
ever
like K Butter, Q Butter, something like that?
Can you
Like,
can you
where's your
stop
Okay,
camera,
yelling?
boy?
okay. I
Can
don't
you
want
stop
this
Where's your
to spin
yelling?
out of
camera?
control. I
Hey,
don't want this to
moderator,
spin out of
can we
control.
just have her stop yelling though? I think that's
I don't
fair
want
at least.
I don't want this to spin out of control. And again,
Yeah.
today, we had
I
Zion here
apologize.
for a brief
Thank you,
time,
sir.
and no,
Thanks for
you don't need
having
to
me.
apologize. It gets heated when
Thanks for
we're
having me.
in here bringing all different ideologies and different perspectives on different things into the Coliseum. But that's what we're here for. You know what I'm saying?
Thank you.
So
I didn't
make
come
sure
here. All right, you're right.
you
I got caught up in the debate. I apologize.
it's all right. It's all right. I'm here.
Thank
That's
you,
what I'm
sir.
here for.
Thank you for having me.
I got you, Lady Shay.
Hey, Lady Shay, let me say this to you. I've already told you this a
No,
multiplicity of
you're
times.
beneath me. You can't speak to me, sir.
Hold,
You
okay,
can't speak to me.
okay,
You're
I
low
won't talk to you. I
vibrational.
won't talk to you.
You're
I'll
a
just talk
feather.
about you.
Anchor
It's
baby.
okay. I'll just talk
Probably
about you.
got
It's okay. I don't
foreigners
have
your
to talk to
belly.
you directly.
Probably your hairline go way
But
back.
let me
Stop
say this.
it.
Let me say this about Lady Shay, since she won't be allowed to allow me to say this to her. Lady Shay, I respect you for the work that you think that you're doing. I respect you for that. I appreciate and love that you're standing on whatever you believe that you're standing on. If it's assisting black people to get where we need to be, I most certainly appreciate that. I would never take that from you. I think you should continue to do that. Just because I'm telling you what other people haven't been telling you, that you aren't black, should not dissuade
You
you
know, that's
or
all I've
move
heard
you.
my whole life, sir.
What the
You're
hell
telling
is
me
going
something I
on?
ain't heard. That's all I've heard my whole life. You telling me nothing new. You're just repeating the same old bullshit that everybody else has been repeating. That's racism, white supremacy. And it's off code. And it's low vibrational. I did it. So,
Okay, so this is what I want to
I'm not
ask.
obvious, but argue
This
about it.
is this is my
I just
question that
want
I
you to
want
show
to
how.
ask.
Love and
This is a
hate.
question I want to ask. What is a plebiscite?
Yes,
What is a plebiscite? Can somebody tell me what a
it
plebiscite is?
Where are your people from? I asked
Can
you that
somebody tell me what a plebiscite is?
fight was. Can you tell me where your people from?
I've been trying to figure out what a plebiscite is this
Trying to
whole
figure
time.
out where your people from.
Can someone tell me what a plebiscite is, or are we just gonna go in
Look
circles?
at it. Look it up. Look it up.
Where are you from?
You know how to read, right? Look it up.
Questions before you ask what's a plebiscite, and you still have yet to answer them. So where are your people from? Where is your mama?
Let me say this.
Where's
Let me say this one more time. I gotta say this one more time for you specifically.
Where
Listen, I
from?
have to say this one more time for you specifically.
Where are your people from?
Lady Shay made it clear she didn't want to talk to me directly, so I didn't talk to her. I talked about her. So what I'm telling you is, there's no need for us to converse. There's no need for us to converse. So either you can just make your statement
Can you answer the
and
question?
move on, or you can answer the question on what is a plebiscite.
Answer the question. Where are you from?
I just want to thank all of you.
My people are from Angola, and my people are from Trinidad. That's where my people are from.
Oh, that explains it all.
Oh, there we go. There we go. I
That
got him,
explains
y'all.
it
I got
all.
him. I
You
got
ain't
him, y'all.
here. You're not
I
from the
got him,
soil.
y'all.
That's why
Look
you
at
are
this.
the way you are. That's why you got that vitriol in your heart.
Hold
That's
on,
what
watch this.
that's
Watch this.
about.
Watch this.
Oh man.
Watch
Now we
this, y'all.
get
Watch
it.
this.
Ain't one's talking about you ain't black, Tether.
Right. Hey, you ain't contribute shit to our culture. You're one of them.
Hold on, one at a time. Hold on, please, one at a time. One at a
You
time.
one of them. I knew it. I knew it. I could feel a tether a mile away.
Please. Hold on,
Oh
Zion, watch
man.
this. One at
Oh
a
man.
time.
Go ahead and
Okay,
say what
real
your
quick,
Please,
Caribbean
one
everybody.
at
shit.
a time.
You ain't
Real
contribute
quick,
shit to us.
everybody.
See, you're colonizer. You don't get no tangibles here. Hold your own nuts until
Hold,
you're colonizer.
hold on, lady J. Hold
Yeah.
on, lady J.
Damn. Mic drop.
One mic,
You
one
ain't from
mic.
the soil, cuz, but you want to call somebody white. You a tether. You an anchor baby, cuz. You're Caribbean and Haitian or whatever. You ain't from the soil, so you can't call them shit. So you're colonizer. That's right. So you're colonizer. You don't get no tangibles over here.
Hold on,
You
sis. Hold
fled.
on.
You fled. Your
Let's
people fled and anchored you here. That's why you are the way you are. Now I get it. Now we get it. B1 FBA all day. How about that?
Sis.
I'm from the soil. I ain't no
Real quick,
tether.
Lady J. Real quick, Lady J. Real quick.
Lady say, let's pull it back together.
It's a,
Yeah. Let the brother go in because
real quick,
Can
real
yeah,
y'all
quick.
please
She
stop
doing.
saying tether?
No.
No, we need that.
It is
We
the
need
most
that.
And I'm gonna let you know why
We need that.
word.
Tether, because of people like him. We paved the way for people like him to even be able to come over here with his I'm no black ass from Angola.
That word, man. That's like saying moist. The word tether sounds like moist to me.
Bro, Zion, please let him go. It's gonna make for great content.
Tether and moist
Go out of their way to claim
go
they
hand in hand.
Let this dude go. Let him finish. It's gonna make for great content.
but you're supposedly black now. All of a sudden you black now, but the people, your homeland, they don't even consider themselves black. Let's start there. Second of all, you don't qualify for our claim. So you need to go take it up with CARICOM and go take it up with the Portuguese and stay out of SBA's business. What you need to do.
Okay. Can I respond
Right.
now?
There
Can I
you have
respond?
it.
Can I respond? Now
Sure,
this is
tether.
what this is what you call expert level trolling, and you niggas are slow as hell. You're slow as
No,
hell.
really.
It
Really.
showed
That's why
you.
you're in FBA business.
Oh my
That's why
god.
you're in black business.
Can you slow down really
One
quick?
mic, one
I
mic,
allow both
one
of y'all to
mic.
respond.
You gave him the floor.
Hey
Hold on,
moderator,
I'm
y'all.
I allow both of them to
Wait,
respond.
y'all.
Q got the floor to respond.
Wait. Yeah, let him fly. Let him fly.
And then after Q, before you guys respond, I want to get in something real quick, and then go ahead. So go ahead, Q.
All right, yeah,
Okay,
cool.
perfectly fine. This is called expert level trolling. Because what I did was I made up a place to where my family was from just so I could elicit the response that I did from this ignorant dude and this half white woman. Because I showed
You
him
didn't
that
make it
he
up. That's where
whoa
you're
whoa 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 whoa
right.
whoa whoa
Wait,
whoa whoa whoa
That's right.
whoa
That's where you're from. Fuck the cap. So you're colonizer.
FBA
So you're colonizer.
tell you the state. They gonna tell
You
you
don't
the
contribute nothing to the soil. You
Let 'em
fled.
slide.
You
state.
fled. Well, you made it up. You say you made it up, right?
Let
No,
him
that's really what you
slide.
are, hiding by the avatar. You can't even show
Let-
your face. Stop
Let
it.
him.
Stop
Let him.
it.
Let him slide.
Your
Let him
face.
slide.
I'm
Let him
excuse
slide.
myself, fellas. I gotta go. Thank you. Thank you.
Let
I'm
him-
Have a
sorry.
good night, Lady Shay. Have a good night.
All right. Good night, Lady Shay. I appreciate you.
No, you don't.
see,
Yeah.
see, this
Let the
is
brother fly though.
expert.
You don't have to filibuster.
Yeah, this is expert level trolling because what I got the idiot to do is to call me a tether
Now
and
you
to
gotta
tell
go
me,
ad hominem.
hey, bro, slow down. It's okay. That's not an ad hominem. That's not an ad hominem.
I'm not
You
an
have
idiot.
to go study
I'm not
what an ad hominem is
I'm
first.
not an
The same
idiot.
way you couldn't.
I'm not an idiot. So get that straight. Get that through your tether skull. I'm not no idiot. I'm very well read.
Just let him fly and then get him
About.
respond back to him once he's done. So that way we're not getting too contentious and we're not talking over each other. He gonna pop his shots. It's okay.
So
You pop your shots back when
this
you get
is
your opportunity. All right.
right. So this is expert level trolling because what I did was I allowed this very intelligent FBA person to do is to call me a tether and tell me I wasn't from here and all of this stuff and hurl all of these insults. But he, understanding that this woman is half white, never called her any name. This is what you call a nigga that knows what the fuck he's doing versus an idiot. So you have to understand when I use the term idiot, I don't use it loosely. I use it firmly because that's exactly. Come on, bro. Like, what's going on? Do you not have any self-control?
Do you answer questions? It took you long enough to answer where your people was from.
All right, go ahead, bro.
First of all, we call you tethers. Because like the game of tetherball, you try to attach on to us. And we scream. You ain't got no connection with us. Like we said, you need to go sue your colonizer. If you was FBA or ADOS or ABOS, you would have automatically said where the hell your people was from. It wouldn't have been no hesitation. You would have said the state. You would have said the city. And the neighborhood. So you're not of our lineage. That's very clear. So for the umpteenth time, where are your people from? Where your mama from? Where your mama's mama from? Where's her mama from? On here, me and Xion was talking about our lineage and how we could trace our stuff back to South Carolina on the maternal side of our side of family. So where is your people from? Do you even qualify for anything that we're talking about? And what is your qualification to quantify blackness?
All right. So the brother wanted to speak, so I'll just make it short. So the idiot understands at this point that he's being trolled. So he understands he's being trolled. That's why he's asking the question again. Well, where are your parents from? Well, why don't you just take what I gave you? Didn't I give you Angola and Trinidad? Are you too stupid that you?
It took an hour.
Bro, do you notice that I didn't interrupt you? That I have self-control?
A long time to answer questions, and there was a lot of cricket moments. Did you
Do
notice?
you not have self-control? Is that something that's innate?
Do
you
not
take pills for that?
Questions? Can you not answer basic questions?
All right. So this idiot, I just showed you. He's so stupid. All right, man. I'll mute for a second. Go ahead.
You're a tether. You made that point proven. You're a tether, and we call you a tether because you're trying to undermine what the hell we got going on. And you're sitting up here talking about my lady ain't black. And she's coming from country that don't even claim blackness. Stop the cap.
Who said the tether is
Okay,
tether?
let's let Cube get 60 seconds, a minute and a half
Go ahead,
without being
Cube.
interrupted. He's gonna sneak some ad homs in, but you get to do
I
the same, and we
appreciate
gonna
you,
make
though.
sure that make sure that he lets you finish.
Cube gonna keep it funky though. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, Cube always throws the ad homs in. You just gotta let him let's
You
let
know
him
you
get it
gotta
out.
do that. You know what I'm
Come
saying?
on, go ahead, Cube.
He's trying to incite you, so you know what I'm saying. Like don't fall for the okie doke. Keep your head level. Like my grandfather used to say, you know what I'm saying? Keep your nose clean.
Cube, you have the floor.
Go ahead, Q. Do what you do like you do it for TV.
Okay, he might have stepped away for a second.
He
While
might
he's
have.
away, I'll use this moment to go ahead and thank you for coming up here today and bringing this diabolical denial of ABOS. A great conversation was had. If you guys are just tuning in, you guys are going to have to go catch these replays. You can add me on TikTok and YouTube at Titans Debate League. Catch the shorts and the highlights that I'm going to be putting up over the next couple days of this. Some powerful information today. Definitely some powerful information. We had an incredible conversation. Let's everybody take a moment and give a round of applause to Xion Warchild for putting in that amazing work. You feel me? The way you broke it down layer by layer, you really gave us a fuller picture of identity, resilience, and the threads of history that connect us all. And appreciate your insight today. And somebody just hopped in the back. Who do we got here? We got a guest. We got one of your fans, maybe.
What's up? What's up? What's up?
What's my baby girl there? Baby girl, what's going on, my baby girl?
Yeah, you already know, baby girl. You know the AI.
How you call him baby girl? What the hell?
No. We're talking about the AI.
We got a joke going on with
it was a joke. It was just a
joke. Inside joke. It's an AI.
We named it Tyrone thing. Yeah. We still gotta do that. We still gotta do the Tyrone Tuesdays.
He was okay, baby girl, and answer the questions. It was hilarious.
Cube, man. Shout out Cube for stopping by, man. Appreciate you, Cube, always.
Here's the question, though. I don't want Cube to leave. I don't want Cube to leave. So, are they trying to call Cube is like he's a tether because he's from Angola and?
No, hold on.
He just said that on purpose, just to...
Right, exactly. And they were too stupid to realize what I was doing. And they couldn't pick up
don't look nothing like nobody from Angola.
in fucking Trinidad. Just think about it.
Come on.
Just think about it.
He's a Trinidad Angolan.
Okay.
Yo, I just made up something. And it's so funny how fast they ran with it. But go ahead, sis.
You gotta know Cube.
Real deal, where your people from?
If you don't know where Cube, you're not
lying. Ask you where you're from. Why you have to lie? You ain't gotta lie, Craig.
I did it to elicit. I did that to elicit the response, and I got exactly what I was looking for, which shows how smooth-brained you are. Come on, bro.
I don't understand why this new generation. I guess Tariq Nasheed kind of like pumped this whole thing up.
This whole FBA thing. So this is what I'm getting at.
It started before that, but get your facts straight. It started with Dr. Claude Anderson.
No, he's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte.
Dr. Claude Anderson.
Dr. Claude Anderson and Dr.
He's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte. Stop it.
Anderson, homie, put me on this in 2013.
So you're a Claude Anderson acolyte? You're not a Tariq Nasheed acolyte.
But hold on, Dr. Claude Anderson he was not saying only black people in America.
Yes, he was.
Okay.
Native Black Americans, please don't try to school me on something I've been following for over a decade.
With the IQ sub 60, sir, we have to ask you a lot of questions.
Claude Anderson, when Native Black Americans said that we as exceptional people, Native Black Americans. That's where ADOS and FBA came from.
That's not true. He's lying.
Yes,
Tariq Nasheed made it up.
No. Y'all always want to put it on Tariq.
Yes.
Tariq. It was Dr. Claude Anderson. All Tariq did was bring the same game that Dr. Claude Anderson had been bringing for decades.
Was Dr. Claude Anderson also trying to push separation and non-diaspora, like against Michael Starr?
The doctrine is Tariq. The tether doctrine is Tariq. That is Tariq with 3 snaps.
I've never heard
in
Dr.
circle.
Claude Anderson say tether ever. I've never heard him say that.
You never heard that man say tether. Tariq said the moist ass word tether.
Thank you, Zion. Thank you, Zion. This dude is lying. He's trying to say that he's a Claude Anderson acolyte. In actuality, he's the Tariq Nasheed acolyte. Stop it, bro.
Unify with tether.
Tether is the moistest word.
I don't want to
community right now.
Negro that's scared to say where they from. I just don't like the
word tether, yo. I don't like the word tether.
I understand that. The reason why it's tether is because it's like tetherball, and like I said, we cutting the strings. We're not unifying.
She just asked you.
No, but you're still in the middle of warfare with white supremacy, and they didn't cut their tethers. They actually. Wait, hold on, wait, hold on, B. Yo, let me go for a second. Let me fly for a second.
Hold on, let Zion get the mic.
Let me fly, y'all. Can you put the screen on me for a second, y'all?
Got you.
I need to say this to y'all. All of this tether doctrine does not amount to a hill of beans in Botswana. Okay? Because white folks, brother,
bro, be quiet, bro.
Yeah, please, man. You know what I'm saying? Bridle for a second.
Wait till he finishes.
I got you.
Please,
I got you. And I hear where you're coming from, bro. And this is no disrespect to you, you know what I'm saying? But that term tether, you know what I'm saying, is the most divisive term that you can use to cause division. That is the divide and conquer. That is the panem et circenses that I've been talking about this whole entire time.
Bro, be quiet. Moderator, mute that nigga. Mute that nigga, bro.
I need everybody to shut the fuck up for a second. This is my show.
Hold on, Jesse. One mic, Jesse.
Quiet all day,
we gonna let you respond, Jesse.
I need to
I need you to button your lip.
If he's lying, let him finish, Jesse, and address it.
How about you tell the truth?
I need you to button your lip like a grown ass man who has some freaking goddamn decorum.
You as a grown ass man,
nigga.
Stop lying.
Jesse, please let him finish. Sir, I don't want to mute your mic, Jesse. Please,
you don't have to shoot him downstage if he's not going to listen, bro.
He just muted. He's going to let you finish, and then
all right. Listen, I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that dude. I hate that. I hate to have to shoot people down and all of that, and I'm not with it. But that word tether is so divisive because white folks don't tether themselves. Watch this. So when you deal with like the Irish or you deal with the Italians or you deal with the Ashkenazi Jews, they were never considered white until it became convenient to add to their numbers politically and socially in our current political environment. So in order for you to defend yourself against a racial institution, a racially institution of oppression, of white supremacy over black, you know what I'm saying, people and people of color globally, what you're going to have to do is you're going to have to tether. I'm sorry, you bitch ass niggas. Y'all want to be, what y'all doing is trying to be white. You're trying to be elitist, and you haven't won no wars yet. You have got sucked the F out for all of your achievements, all of your greatness, all of your freaking daggone sacrifices to this country have been minimized. And now you're arrogant like a Karen, talking about them.
Why are you getting
hold on, Jesse. Jesse, you about to be able to go, Jesse.
I need you to shut the fuck up before I have you put down, bro.
Jesse, you about to be able to go. You about to have the floor, Jesse.
I need you to shut the fuck up, bro. I've been silent this whole time.
We got you, Jesse. I got you, Jesse. We about to give you the floor.
And this is my show, not yours. You want to do a show? holla at your boy. I'm sure he'll do a show.
And I'm definitely
And
gonna
I'll be
have him
happy
over
to
here.
jump on and be respectful to your panel and not cut you off when it's your time to speak, my nigga. Emotional niggas. It's called Thomas behavior.
Come on, you got the floor. You got the floor, Zion.
So
we're gonna give Jesse 2
So
minutes.
yeah, at the end of the day, when you're in warfare, I would suggest y'all read a little Sun Tzu, man, and some friggin' daggone art of war. Niggas are stupid right now. You are being fractured with all of these ideologies to fight against those who are still at the same level that you are, still fighting the same war that you are. So now we're fighting against each other and not against our actual adversary. And that's the retarded. That we need to evade. Y'all need to stop this effeminate tethering doctrine. It's effeminate.
All right, now let's let Jesse respond to that.
Effeminate.
And I have something to say after that. So.
And then we are going to go over to the Queen after Jesse. And then we'll double back around the cube.
The Queen? Fuck you talking? No, I'm just.
I'm not
Go
sure
ahead.
who that is. I don't know. Is that did I misgender someone?
I'm joking. Bro.
I'm joking too.
Honey, I'm a queen and a goddess.
I know. I'm messing around with you. I was going, when people play with me, I keep going along with them. Go ahead, Jesse. It's on you.
Unlike everybody that's emotional right now, I'm not gonna use that homonym attacks. I'm just gonna tell you the real deal. What is the diaspora is not checking their raccoons. They don't have a culture of checking raccoons. FBA, we check our raccoons. That's why you have a problem with the term tether. All things you are trying to undermine us. It's not talking about all immigrants. It's not talking about all Black immigrants. It's talking about the ones that are trying to undermine FBA and what we are doing. And like I stated previously, Dr. Claude Anderson is the one that started this delineation movement. Not Tariq Nasheed, not Yvette Carnell, Dr. Claude Anderson. And if you read any of his Powernomics books, any of them, you would know that he said that we are an exceptional people and that we don't have no permanent friends. We have permanent interests. Our interests have not been met. This pan-goofyism has not gotten us anywhere. This, we're going to come together, sing Kumbaya, while they're not even doing it in the continent of Africa. They're not even on code in Africa. They're the most off-code damn Black people on the planet. And FBA is the ones that championed Black empowerment, while these other so-called Black melanated groups shied away from it, said, me no Black, me no want to have nothing to do with Black. But now all of a sudden it's time for us to get reparations. Now everybody Black, including the Latinos, the Asians, and the so-called $5 Indians who owe reparations for the Dow's Commission. Again, shout out to Dr. Claude Anderson for bringing up the 1866 Indian Treaty, which we have yet to be compensated for. And why is our people the only ones whose classification changes every 20 to 30 years? No other group's classification changes like that. Then you said something about the whiteness. They all went under this whiteness umbrella due to political reasons. No, they went under the whiteness umbrella due to genetic reasons, because they're in free fall in terms of birth rate. There's less of them being born. They're not replacing they're the ones that's dying. So caucasoids are dying out. So they have to replenish their numbers. That's why they let in the Latinos. That's why they incorporated the Asians. And that's why they incorporated the North Africans under the umbrella of whiteness. Similar to how they did the Italians, the so-called Jews, and the Irish. And a tether is an action. It means a verb. You have to do something to demonstrate.
We calling black folks who are suffering pain.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
Go ahead.
You have to do something to demonstrate that you're a tether. The Congressional Black Caucus is full of tethers. We've seen in California with the Reparations Commission, the AB 3121, they had a bunch of non-FBAs on that commission talking about reparations is not cash, it's free education, free housing, and all this other nonsense. No, reparations is direct lineage-based cash payments. We are a grieved group. We have yet to be compensated. It's a blood debt that's owed to us. And we're not going to let nobody stand in the way of that, whether they look like us or they don't. And that's we're not doing that no more. That's why the scan Africanism is falling on its face. It's dead. And it's not going to be revived.
All right, go ahead, sister, because after you go, I want to respond to a lot of the nonsense he said. Go ahead, sis.
Okay, can you share my screen real quick?
Gotcha.
Do I got to turn down my audio, or are you yelling into the mic?
No, I'm not yelling. I don't know if it might be, maybe it's me. I don't know. I'll turn it down. But I'm going to say this.
Copyrighted material, is it?
No. This is actually showing Dr. Cloud Anderson's book, where the first chapter of his book, right, talks about how, about Black history, its heroes and art and other troublemakers, right? This is a Dr. Claude Anderson book. In this book, he talks about. Let me turn the music off, and just play this. And as you can see, he's going to open the book. In the first very chapter, he talks about what Haiti on January 1st, 1804, Haiti's new Black Republic, okay, proclaimed itself. Blah blah blah. So you know what I'm saying? So if Dr. Claude Anderson, okay. See, he's my Haiti right here. Boom, he circles it, right? It was self-proclaimed. You know what I'm saying? So bottom line is, why if he was against and he was for this whole separation and tether argument, why would he note Haiti in the first chapter of his book, notable first of and last, and this, that, the other for his book? So I think that people read the book and they're getting it misconstrued about what Dr. Claude Anderson's stances, and please do not just just because you read the book and you get one thing does not mean that that's what it really means. So when he talks about powernomics, he's not only singling out, he says African Americans. By the way, Caribbean is part of North America. By the way, not sure if you know this, but Caribbean islands are a part of North America. And the slaves that came from those islands, some of them ended up in North America. So for us to call them tethers, and that to me is a CIA tactic. I'm sorry, I don't know if Tariq Nasheed is a CIA operative, but to me, it's coming across kind of like an agent provocateur to separate us and to make us weak. Because when you deal with Haitians and Jamaicans and Caribbeans, they tend to know how to come together. And if you could separate us and make us all fight with each other, then we are only stuck with the ones on America that don't even know how to come together.
We'll fight against each other and not against our actual adversary.
When you have ICE coming into New York and stuff like that, and that whole community came together, that showed that we had power when we came together. But if you have people saying that, no, you're a tether and this, that, the other, because in real life, ICE is coming into communities and trying to attack. You don't know who they can just gather up and say whatever. But meanwhile, the very person that got ICE doing all this is a immigrant his damn self. His father, they wasn't around in 1785 when the slaves came here.
Talk about it.
So how in the hell could he enact ICE when his family is immigrants his damn self? And then you have Elon Musk getting all this access into our personal information, but we're so busy hating on each other, people of color and people that's from the diaspora, because I do believe there is a diaspora. Because even like Mexicans, you don't know what their you ain't did their DNA test to know what their ancestry is, whether or not they have been here or whatever. Because Mexico was also owning part of Texas at one point. So how could we kick them out and be like, oh no, we are FBAs and y'all are tethers and all of come on now, what are
Right,
we
right.
doing?
And yeah, so let me respond to what the brother's name? I think his name is Jesse. What
Yes.
what a what a fitting name for a slave.
Che.
What a fitting name for a slave, Jesse. But let me respond.
What a fitting name
So,
for a tether cube.
Come on, let's let
bro,
Q
bro,
get the floor,
bro, that
gentlemen.
didn't land how you thought that landed.
He
Hey,
waited
that
for
didn't land how you thought that landed, my nigga. That didn't land how you thought it did. But hold on, let me get into what I'm gonna
yeah,
talk about because
he
I want to
waited for
respond
everybody to go.
directly.
So let's let
Yeah,
him
I
get
want to.
2 minutes. You
Okay, no
gotta
doubt.
endure the
Yeah,
ad homs, everyone. Let him go.
yeah, no doubt. I think I can respond to this in 2 minutes. So what I did was I wrote down a lot of the foolishness that he said, and I want to respond to it. So first, I want to start off with what the sister was saying is that Elon Musk, he's not being called to tether, he's being held for the things that he brought to this country, which is autonomous driving, cars, and things of that nature. The richest man in the world on Sundays. That's number one. So I want to move on to this. This dude said the diaspora isn't checking their coons. They're not checking their coons. Well, hold on. You ain't checking your coons. And if you are, what did that yield? Because we can see black conservatism is on an all-time high. So what are you guys doing other than pushing black people
No,
over to the conservative party, which was actually conversely to what we actually want to do and adverse? Listen, FBA, you are an
and I
online
respond to your nonsense.
bro. You got the right to shut the fuck
No,
up, my
you got
nigga.
the right to shut the
I
fuck
was
up.
quiet for 20 minutes.
Respond
Zion
to
spoke.
what you're saying.
Listen, Zion spoke. You
Not
spoke. She
information.
spoke.
Y'all spreading disinformation and
Bro,
misinformation.
listen, bro. What are we
Come on,
doing, bro?
Jesse. I'm trying to keep a little decorum here. I want everybody to be able to have their voice heard. I know you don't appreciate some of the stuff he's saying, but we got to pass it around and keep it fair for everyone. Because I know there's gonna be a day where somebody just is hating on you, like, and I'm gonna try to keep it fair. Sorry about that, Cube. Go ahead.
Nah, no problem. Squeegees always want to make a noise. So listen, this dude said that the diaspora isn't checking. Bro, bro, can you please chill, bro?
He's muted. Go ahead. Go ahead.
All right. So this coon said the diaspora isn't checking their coons. Well, hold on. Are you checking your coons? Because if you were checking your
Yeah.
coons,
Yes, I am checking my coon.
bro, you may have to bring him down, bro, because he won't let me finish unmolested. He won't.
Hey, I'm molested. You funny, man.
No, unmolested means unbothered. It just
uh,
means unbothered.
I know what you mean. I know what you mean. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
I
So,
wasn't ready
yeah.
for that one.
Oh no, it's all good. So these people that's claiming that they're FBA, they're not checking their coons because if they were checking their coons, then why do we have so-called black conservative at an all-time high? See, what people don't want to understand is that FBA is an online hate group that has been filled with hate from Tariq Nasheed. And see, you can tell a Tariq Nasheed acolyte because they say phrases like tangibles, plebiscite babbling, tether splaining. And when you ask any one of these soft shoe Negroes, well, what does plebiscite mean? They can't tell you. I asked that question. I said, well, what is the tangibles that you're talking about? Couldn't explain. They always revert to, where's your family from? Where's your family from? This idiot said Caucasoids are dying out. But this half white woman who's half Caucasoid was allowed to speak negatively of me. And you, sir, you joined in concert with her against me. Who's checking the coons in your movement, sir? I purposefully chose two random places where black people dominantly reside, and he joined this half breed in the disrespect of me, who would be on all respects, I would be an FBA. FBA is a joke. Claude Anderson wasn't trying to split up black homeborn black people or black people that were abroad. That's not what he was doing. You FBA niggas are losers. Tariq Nasheed acolytes. Listen, last point I'll make, and then I'll pass it on. This nigga Tariq Nasheed is so stupid, right? This is your leader. On Twitter, you can ask Grok. Grok is an AI chatbot. You can ask it questions and it'll give you responses and answers. So this stupid nigga Tariq Nasheed asked Grok, he said, "Hey, am I the leader of FBA?" And you know what it said? It says, "Yes, you are the leader of the FBA." FBA is a CIA funded program to get blacks among the diaspora to go and fight against each other. You nigga, you Jesse, that's a perfect slave name. You are the perfect fucking idiot. You are the perfect useful idiot because you would go out there, parrot this nonsense, go along with this nonsense just to hate your brothers and sisters. And with that, I yield.
Bro, Grok said that?
Yes. Hold on, you want me to screen share? Hold on, I can screen share. You want me to screen?
Yes,
You want me to screen
yes.
share? You want me to?
Please
You want me to
screen
screen?
share that. Because I
All right.
knew it was some old CIA bullshit.
To this bullshit.
No, show before you respond. I want.
Damn, this is like the third time I have to agree with freaking daggone Q.
We are going to give Jesse a chance.
Do this to me,
No. Let
Q,
Q
you want to
show
share
his
your
screen.
screen?
Yeah, please. Because I knew it was.
Let's see this
some
receipt
CIA
before we
shit.
let Jesse go ahead and
This is
respond.
like the third time I have to agree with Cube, and that's disconcerting.
I got it saved in my bookmark. Here, hold on. If you want to let him respond, and you can just share my screen while the stupid nigga talking. It's all good. I got it right here. Hold on. Here, go ahead. Go ahead and
some CIA bullshit.
Cube
I
is
knew
right,
it.
yo. He's right.
You want to know?
Let him respond, and then I'll share my screen, and you could just put it up. Because listen, it ain't no fake. Here you go, right here. I got it right here. I got it right here. Here, let me share my screen, nigga. Who you think the fuck you? Nigga, you don't know who I is, nigga.
I usually beg on Cube, but Cube is on point right now. This is absolutely. This is exactly my whole entire presentation was about.
Pan goofies. Go ahead.
Look at.
Go ahead.
Share the screen. So when you on Twitter, you can ask Grok things, right? So Tariq Nasheed, the nigga thought he was slick. He was like, "Grok, how does a lineage have a leader?" And you know what Grok responded with? It says a lineage doesn't inherently have a leader, but FBA is a coined term and movement you trademark. USPTO filings confirm this to advocate for descendants of U.S. enslaved Africans. As its founder, you lead its ideology. Hold on, let me repeat that. As its founder, you lead its ideology. You lead its events. You lead its online presence, making it an organized group than just a neutral lineage. You fucking niggas don't know that you're in a fucking cult, and nigga, I just cooked you. Nigga, you out of there, nigga. You dead.
White supremacy AI.
Where's the gong? Where's the gong at? Hey, what?
Nigga, never in your life do you think you can fuck with me, nigga. You better wake up, nigga.
Shut the fuck up, nigga. Let me respond.
Oh my god.
Don't tell the ass.
It is on Jesse to respond, everyone. It's on Jesse.
Gotta always have that white seal of approval. Who owns Grok? Who controls Grok? It damn sure ain't your black ass. Second of all.
Objection.
Second of all
AI does is span the internet and do a search and finds out information. So just
randomly.
The internet. But who controls it?
Objection.
Nobody controls it.
No one controls AI, bro. It just
listen. The problem with AI. Hold on. Listen. The problem with AI is that they don't have nobody to control it. That's the problem with AI. To where it can take over humans that we can't control it. You fucking idiot.
You idiot. Who programs the AI? Who programs the robot?
Earth is stupid. AI programs itself now. Earth is stupid. Hey, Earth is stupid.
Stupid.
Bro, I'm gonna just let him talk because you don't know what he's
talking
about.
You program the AI. Your AI will literally your AI will pander to your preferences and your biases. That is the thing about AI. It is not an unbiased resource it will pander to your biases. And that's why,
and it's not that you have to even put anything in there to make it pander to that. It's just based on your search.
It'll look at your search engine and all of that stuff. All of the information,
and it also it will go. It'll
follow your suit. Listen, my AI. Hold on, brother. My AI literally knows stuff that I've never spoken to it about. It knows stuff about my debating. It knows arguments. It knows posts on my Facebook. It knows my biases, and it panders to it.
Bro, AI is now creating itself and replicating itself. This is what he doesn't understand.
No, what you don't understand.
Bro, please stop speaking above your pay grade. You're a worthless plebiscite, remember?
You're a worthless tether, and you're trying to undermine what we got going on. And I'm trying to...
You just made my son crack up with the plebiscite thing. That's hilarious. What is a plebiscite? I don't even know what a plebiscite is.
They won't answer it because they don't know.
Spell plebiscite.
He can't spell it. This is Tariq Nasheed acolyteism. These niggas don't know what the fuck this shit mean. This is why I said they always say.
Plebiscite. Okay, let's do the real research. Okay, listen. A plebiscite, the direct vote of all members of an electorate on an important public question, such as changing the Constitution. So that's what a plebiscite is. So what do you?
So how does that? So what does that have to do with black people? What does that have to do with tethers? For you stupid niggas, what does that have to do with tethers? What she just read?
That's probably voted for
a direct vote of a whole electorate. Don't tell me how is that a bad name of a direct vote of a whole electorate? You said by calling a plebiscite. And you're not even talking about a person. You're talking about a vote of people.
Talking about we ain't checking our coons. Y'all ain't checking y'all coons.
You're not checking the dictionary because you're up there calling them a name. You don't know what the hell the goddamn
reality.
Tell us what plebiscite is, bro. Just tell us what plebiscite is. Tell us what is plebiscite babbling.
Tell me where people from.
Bro, I just cooked you, nigga. Why you asking where I'm from? I just cooked you, nigga. What are you talking about?
You're using it in the wrong way, sir. You're using plebiscite in the wrong way, sir.
No, sister. Look, he's not using it in the wrong way. Tariq Nasheed is using it in the wrong way, and he's a Tariq Nasheed acolyte, so he's just following behind the nigga, nut to butt. The nigga's stupid. He don't know what he's talking about. Nigga, I just cooked you, nigga. Shut up.
You shut up.
I done been on Tariq Nasheed's panel and got kicked off plenty of times off of my little Pan-Africanism,
You don't know what the hell you talking about.
I'm gonna say this: is I've been on his panel plenty of times, but I'm gonna say this: you cannot be. These young kids are so ridiculous. You come down to being a follower.
Who started Pan-Africanism?
Cricket. Bro, that's not the conversation. That's not even the conversation.
Ain't nothing but crickets.
Hey Jesse, you slave. Hey, slave Jesse. Slave Jesse. That's your new name, nigga.
You're cooked, nigga.
Hey, I'm a descendant of slaves.
1930s is when Pan-Africanism was born. Pan-Africanism was born from Ethiopianism.
Who says slave this and slave that? Tethers.
Can you tell us what plebiscite babbling is? Can you explain that to us?
Person who filibusters during debates or public discussions to deter action from those.
No. I want him. No, that's plebiscite. I want him to explain what is plebiscite babbling because that's what they told me I was doing earlier. They said I was plebiscite babbling.
What he's doing. If you actually read the definition of it,
what is plebiscite babbling?
Yeah, he keeps on trying to filibuster.
And you
brother, you have to do better than that, bro.
And don't say Angola and Trinidad again, since you were trolling.
I made it up, dummy.
Tell the truth.
Can you tell the truth and tell us what is plebiscite babbling?
Wait, hold on. It doesn't even matter because when you ask that, hold on, brother. When you ask that question, what you're doing is you're creating a fallacy argument. It's fallacy.
No, it's South Carolina and Virginia.
Hold on. It's an ad, sir.
Foreign black.
It's an ad hoc fallacy argument.
Hold on, Jesse. Hold on. Let him finish, Jesse. Let him finish.
It's called the no true Scotsman fallacy. It's called the no true Scotsman fallacy is what he's doing.
It's a true Scotsman fallacy as well. But it's the same thing, like, for instance, when I came at Unc West about his attack on religion. You know what I'm saying? Unc West, the first question he asked me, he said, "You a Christian, right?" And I'm like, "Bro, nothing I'm saying here has anything to do with my faith, because I'm not even arguing from a faith position. You just want to use an ad hom fallacy or a true Scotsman fallacy to try to pigeonhole me. And you can't do that, Jesse. You're dealing with some really seasoned debaters on this platform right now. You're the only person on here. Hold on, brother. I need you to. I'm almost done. I need you to have some decorum. Just for a second. So you're dealing with people on here who argue on a regular basis. I've never met you before. I don't know how many debates you got. I don't know how many times you've been on any platform or what have you. However, you're dealing with outside the cube, and you're dealing with
niggas,
you know,
niggas that do this shit. In other words,
do this shit every day.
Yeah, niggas that do this.
And you can't see those dumbass questions, bro. Oh, well, you need to tell the truth. It ain't got nothing to do with his fucking goddamn lineage. Whether his facts are straight or not has nothing to do with the price of the cannabis. And that's why he dissed you. That's why he played you with that freaking fallacy. With his fallacy argument is saying, "Oh yeah, I'm from Angola," and that's why he played you with that.
Off code.
No, you are off code, bro. You don't know how to argue.
Junior, how you gonna tell me what code is?
Bro, you're out of pocket, bro.
Have you read Nelly Fuller's book?
Hold on, bro. This
question. Have you read
what code? What is the code he's off based on?
You're on my show. You're on
what code?
I need you to act like
I'm talking about when it comes to code.
I need you to act like you respect the panel with some decorum, bro. Because you've been getting real emotional, bro. You've been going all the way Carl Thomas lately, bro. I need you to slow down, man. Just a little bit. It's just a discussion, bro.
Pan-Africanism is dead. Why?
It is. Because
Tariq Nasheed said it was.
Because of pan-exercesses. Because you are
like when Moby said, you know what? That's like when Moby said nobody listens to techno and electronic music has been still going. You know, y'all sound stupid as hell, bro.
Coons. That's why it's dead, because of foreign coons. That's why it's dead. They ain't stupid.
Eminem said to Moby, nobody listen to techno, and techno's still going. So I don't know what y'all mean about Pan-Africanism is dead. Just because somebody say it's dead don't mean it's dead. So
have you been to Africa? Have you been to any of the?
Yes, I have been to. Yes, I have been to Africa. I've been to Africa. I've been to Africa. Yes, I have. I've been to I've been to Johannesburg, Cape Town. I've been throughout Africa.
Yeah, she's a DJ who DJ'd house music all over the globe, my nigga. Do you know who DJ Genesis is? Do you know who DJ Genesis is?
Identify as black in South Africa.
So you just shot yourself in the face. So now you're trying to deflect. Now you're trying to deflect.
Now because I said I've been to Africa. Now you're going to try to deflect
on your question.
South Africa's a part of Africa. You said, have I been to Africa? I've been to Africa. So what's the big deal?
He's been to multiple places in Africa.
Where?
South Africa. You just said it, bro. You're not paying attention. See, this is why I don't.
I've been all throughout South Africa. I've been to Zimbabwe. I've been to Johannesburg. I've been to Cape Town.
Before I even finished I was in the beginning of my presentation, and this dude had a Woody on for a goddamn confrontation.
Well, bullshit a mile away. That's why.
Well, you're retarded.
No, you're retarded and mentally challenged.
Excuse me, I'm the one in law school. I'm the one in law school.
You watch Pan-Africanism die because people argue on the internet?
Hold on, bro. You probably blue collar worker, right? But hold on. What job do you do? Hold on, let's get ad hominem. What job do you do? What's your job? What's your job?
My job is fighting racism and white supremacy.
No. I mean your day-to-day bread and butter. What do you do?
Politics.
What do you do for work to make a living?
I'm a jack of all trades, many trades.
No. So you're a hustler.
I've been a mover.
I need to know where your main source of income comes from. Don't deflect.
He hustle. He hustle. He a hustler. He hustle.
Truck driving.
Okay, so you're a blue collar worker. I'm in law school and I'm an advocate. I write legal pleadings every day. I'm in law school. Sir. I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to shut the fuck up. I need you to be respectful to my show, you bitch. This is my show, you bitch ass
When
nigga.
you make up assumptions, you make an
I need you to fucking act like you have an odor of testosterone in your testicles. I need you to act like a man for 5 seconds, you fucking homosexual.
I always want to make a
So you call everybody a tether, no matter if they came from America or not.
That word goofy. Young niggas love to use that word goofy when I use the word remedial. Remedial.
But hold on.
Hold on. Yo. A1.
What's up with you?
I might need you to mute this, brother.
Jesse, I don't want.
I've been real quiet,
Can we
bro.
let him get it out, and then I will grant you the floor to
I've been
respond.
real patient with this brother, man. I've been real patient with this brother, bro. I need you to moderate now.
I appreciate you, Jesse. We're gonna get you on here to
episode
and be able to
let him do his own show.
Ain't no love lost with you Coliseum, but the hell.
Hallelujah, holla back. Yeah. Good look, Jess. I appreciate you. Oh my God.
I think it's crazy how people like they have come up with this name of tether, and then now they use it to everybody and their grandma, and everybody's a tether, no matter whether your whole lineage came from here or not. See, that's the danger of like coming up with like a name, like a nigga.
And it becomes divisive.
Name, and now it becomes like,
and then it becomes a team, and then we get the group think and the cultish behavior. And this is what my whole entire the brother was over here preparing his argument before the whole situation was even argued. And that's why I had to stop him. Like, yo, listen, can I just get through this? We can have this discussion when I'm done with my presentation. I was like 10 slides into a 33 friggin' slide argument before this brother wanted to try to attack my credentials. You know what I'm saying? So, and that's the problem, because people are so offended. And listen, I get that way too. You attack me about Ethiopianism, I might feel some kind of way. You know what I'm saying? And I'm gonna defend myself from my position as an Ethiopian nationalist. Although, you know what I'm saying, I'm very liberal and pragmatic when it comes to these things, because I know that I have a diversity of genealogies and such. So no, I'm not a lawyer yet, Mac. So I can act any way I want to until it's time for me to go before the Bar Association to freaking daggone be vetted to become a lawyer. Okay, I'm in pre-law and I do what the hell I want. Okay. And I've won over 13 legal actions on my own personal, and I win cases for people every day. You know what I'm saying? I'm the creator of the Fraternity of Fathers Legal Rights group page on Facebook, and people come to me every day for paralegal work. I'm a paralegal, an active paralegal. I write pleadings, I write custody, you know what I'm saying, divorce papers, all of that stuff. If you want me to voir dire myself, that's what I do, bro. You know what I'm saying?
Hello, can I say something?
Yeah, man. Go ahead.
What? Sorry to cut you off, but what does a tether mean? What that mean? I'm just knowing this word.
I hate that term. I think that is the most effeminate term in the world. You know what I'm saying? Because what they want to do is they want to separate themselves from other people of African origin who may not necessarily be African American. You understand what I'm saying? And so what they're doing is now creating a war against other people who are also fighting against white supremacy and you know what I'm saying, and institutional racism worldwide. Like, how do you start creating a whole new war with the people who are literally going through your own Not a jailhouse lawyer, bro. I don't.
So
I
what
don't even,
what they're saying is that
hold on. Let me address Mac and
I'm
his
gonna write
freaking
this down.
jealous Negroes. This is what happens when black people see another Negro actually do. I don't even deal with criminal justice. Okay, Mac. I know you want to troll and you want to diddle my doodads right now, but I don't even deal with criminal justice. Okay, I'm straight family law. That's it.
And now I'm seeing that Black Americans saying they Indians now. Like, what is
Yes,
going
that's
on? Things
things
could
about
change so quickly.
denial of ABOS. It says ADOS, but ADOS can also be added in there. So yeah, ADOS, you know what I'm saying, and ABOS, the Aboriginal. I call them Aboriginigas. You know what I'm saying? And Aboriginigas will try to divide it because they don't want to be considered African booty scratchers. So now you got the blackest of the black. You know what I'm saying? The most West African looking Negroes, the 3 shades past freaking goddamn 1,000 midnights talking about they red bone. No.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I
Hey,
don't
peace to the
understand this.
panel. I want to say something. I just came up here really quick to say something. Peace
So
to everybody.
how you doing,
Brother
Light?
Zion, this should have been a teachable moment, but it turned into a power trip moment. What the problem is, right? That the powers that be have successfully, so now I want everybody to hear what I'm saying, have successfully divided the Americas. And when I say the Americas, I'm talking about Americas and her surrounding islands. The people of antiquity that were there are all the same people. But they wrote in their little books, oh, we killed them off. They died from disease. But people are not. What you guys are not doing is actually studying the lands that you're from. And if you do that, if you do your genealogy, and I'm talking about the paperwork, right? You'll start to see a whole different story. Now, at the end of the day, this new ABO movement is getting a bad name because when I was out in the debate streets or conscious community streets, we understand that those are our cousins from across the Great Pond. See, we was dealing with each other here way before a Siberian came, way before a European came. And the information is coming out in droves.
Sis, may I please ask you a
Wait a minute.
question?
Can I finish?
All right.
Can I finish?
Yeah, go ahead,
Can I
sis.
finish?
Sister Lightlander playing.
So we have to understand that it's a bigger history and it's a deeper history here than we want to believe. When you start hearing this stuff, it shakes your core foundation and it starts to make you feel like, oh my God. But the best teacher and the best learner understands that sometimes we have to reconcile that everything we learned was a fucking lie. Excuse my language. I didn't mean to say that. Was a lie.
For
And
real.
actually start to dig for the information.
Come on and teach. Come on and teach, sis. Come on and
So
teach.
it's not about
You saying that like
uh-huh. Go
Hold
ahead.
on, let her finish so I can go next, please.
Yeah, we gotta let the sister finish. We'll open the floor for you and introduce you as well right after her.
So when you say the ABO, that's this new thing, right? This new regime. I'm talking about back in the days when we was in the Amin Ra Squad groups and Garfield groups, and we were battling. Quincy and I was battling. We was all. Listen, it was a lot going on. There's so much information that you can go into the Library of Congress and look into their laws and see how they changed identities of people. See how they lied and said they killed off people. See how they lied about a lot of stuff. So to say that we aren't connected to our brothers and sisters across the Great Ponds, they're our cousins. We're all just branches on a melanated tree. So when you say people are tethering, I get it. I understand, right? And I'm gonna say this to the brother. I understand coming from because a lot of these people don't claim us, but guess what? They've been brainwashed just like we have.
Come on and teach, sis.
They've been brainwashed just like we have. They look at us different.
Yes.
And I'm
Yeah, sis,
not going to sit
can
here
I
and
respond
say,
to what you're saying? Oh, all right.
I'm
Go
not
ahead.
going to sit here and say that the quote unquote, for lack of better terms, the blacks in America aren't a special people, because we are the trendsetters, the light bearers of the world. Everybody hates us. They claim we don't have a culture, but they do. They want to
But
walk, talk, dress,
everything we
do.
do.
They want to do. I ask these people, where's your Michael Jordans? Where's your Michael Jacksons? Where's
Right.
your Whitney Houstons?
Right.
You understand? So
Come on.
this Tariq Nasheed movement, I don't really get into that as much, because to me, he's a snake oil salesman. He created a lot of divisions with his first thing that he put out, and people can't even see the play. What you got is, I'm telling you, I'm begging y'all, the play is the people who look like you, who are sitting at these tables and going through and making us believe that we're all different people. You have to pay attention. But I'm gonna tell y'all something. It's coming out. There's getting ready to be some big lawsuits and all kind of stuff. And now these Siberians, they not gonna want to deal with that paperwork, because that paperwork is there.
Let's let how you doing, Pan?
Peace.
How do you
Pan
mulattoism?
mulattoism.
How
Pan
you doing, Pan
mulattoism. Yes. How you doing,
mulattoism?
fam?
Introduce yourself. Tell us where you're from, where the people can find you at, and
Yes.
how you feel about the conversation today.
Yes, sir. My name is Pan Mulattoism. I'm from Maryland, but currently live in Puerto Rico. And I'll get right to it because I'm really trying to have a dialogue. And just to the other panelists, let's keep our responses brief so we can actually have a dialogue with each other. The first point I want to make, it'll be so brief, to the brother that uh, takes exception or opposes or challenges descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, FBA ADOS, for distinguishing ourselves from other black ethnic groups such as Caribbeans and Africans. I have to say this: there's nothing wrong with us distinguishing ourselves from them, because they distinguish themselves from us. They have West Indian Day parades, they have Nigerian Independence Day festivals, and we have a right to acknowledge ourselves as an ethnic group. And to the second sister, and I'll land my plane with this: you say, and I'm not even gonna make this a point of contention. You claim that all of the Aboriginal people of the Americas are the same. Without me even challenging that fact, my question is, can we go to their countries illegally? Yes or no?
Are you speaking to me? Are you
Yes,
speaking to
sister.
me?
Yes, sister.
Well, that wasn't even my point. So, no, we cannot, right? Because America is its own entity. North America has set up things where we should be able to go to South America. We should be able to go to these places because it's all America. We
But
should
sis,
be able to go to, these are all man-made borders. So we
hold on,
should
but
be.
hear me out, sis. So you agree that the nations in the Caribbean, which are ran by blacks, they have laws that prohibit us from coming to their countries illegally. African nations also have laws that prohibit us from going to their countries illegally. Why should
Well,
we
that's
allow
because they're owned by colonists.
sis,
Thank
please.
you.
Let
That's
me get the
not me.
question out.
They're
Let's
colonized.
let the
That
brother
wasn't
finish.
me. That
Let's
Yeah,
let
and
the
wasn't
brother
me.
raise.
this is
Let's let him
problematic.
finish,
And
so that way
I'm
you
gonna
can
I'm
respond
gonna be honest.
properly.
This is the problematic nature of Black Americans. We will allow foreigners to come into our house and give them privileges that they will never give to us in their house. So the question is, and there's no way around it. It's irrefutable.
Right.
Buenas noches, saludo. The question is this: since we cannot go to African nations illegally, since we cannot go to Caribbean nations illegally, just because we claim we black, just because we claim we the same people, why should we allow them to come to our country illegally?
All right. So
Because
Okay,
here's
can I
hold on,
respond?
I'm
Sis,
going to say
sis,
this.
wait,
let
wait,
me
wait, 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 wait,
respond.
wait, wait, wait,
Sis,
wait,
let
y'all.
me respond real quick. Because
Go ahead, sis. Go ahead, sis.
no, you know what, Zion, you go ahead. Let me get my thoughts together, because I don't that question had nothing to do with
It was fairly
anybody.
No, it's a
loaded.
loaded question. It's a
It was
very
very
loaded
loaded.
It's
Was
question.
very
directly on
loaded.
topic. It's directly
So
on
watch
topic,
this.
fam.
Watch this. Here's the interesting thing. In 1930s, there was something called the Ethiopianist movement, where
Mm-hmm.
African nation, specifically Ethiopia, opened up its borders and actually created a land grant that exists today. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Over 40 some odd hectares of land was given to Africans to come home if they wanted to come home. right? And also claim nationality under the banner of Ethiopia, which is an actual acknowledged nation under the United Nations. And so therefore you would receive the same kind of international protections and support under that banner. Okay, so when you say, these people are calling tethers and stuff, America, number one, is a continent, right? So we're in the United States of America.
Exactly.
South America, yeah, I got you, bro. You know what I'm saying? South America and
But did you forget the question, though, brother?
brother,
We cannot go to their country illegally.
brother, let me.
Why should we allow them to come to our country
I
illegally?
need to hold tight.
Hold on.
This is not a.
Hold
When you're
tight.
done, I want to
Yeah.
actually break this.
All right,
down.
just please, someone address the question, please.
Here's another issue. You know what I'm saying? When you're talking about, you know what I'm saying, Pan-Africanism, we're still dealing with white supremacy.
Brother, did you forget the question? I didn't even say nothing about Pan-Africanism.
Brother. Yeah, I absolutely.
Oh, so you're not going to address the question? All right, well, just make your statement. So
hold on. Wait. So what I'm gonna need you to do is be respectful, because I'll have you shut out.
Of course, brother. I know you gotta appeal to your daddy.
I need you to stay focused, because what you're gonna do is
brother, you have ADHD. Did you forget the question?
Hold on, brother. I need you to.
All right, go ahead.
So that I can address your questions without
losing. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna mute up. Go ahead, brother.
If you help me do that, then we have a dialogue. Otherwise,
he's
you're just
muted.
being an asshole, and then I won't be able to address you.
All right, but let's get to the question. Go ahead, brother.
He muted up. Go ahead, Zion.
So no. So re-ask your question again, since I lost.
Thank you. I know you forgot the question. The question is this, very simply, and I'm glad you brought up Ethiopia, because we could use them as an example. Do you know what would happen to you if you went to Ethiopia and did not have a passport or a visa from the U.S.?
I'm a part of the Ethiopian World Federation. Right now, we are actually in league working with Ethiopian government.
Meaning you have to go with a U.S. passport, correct? That's checkmate right there.
I have an Ethiopian World Federation passport.
You might have forgot the question again.
I'm answering your question. I don't.
Brother
no, you asked me to ask it again, brother.
Brother Zion,
moderator, can you moderate a little bit?
Hold on.
I can't make him
Brother Zion, Brother Zion, I think the brother is unaware that Haile Selassie himself came here and went to Madison Square Garden. Hold on.
Might have forgot the question.
He went to Madison Square Garden and he offered offered dual citizenship. And you know what the government did? Wait a minute. Do you know what the United States government did? They cut off the passports of the people
so
who
did you
wanted
forget the question?
to go.
I'll ask the question more simplistically.
No, it doesn't matter.
Please. You're too emotional. Brother, please mute up.
Can I answer the question, please?
I'm not muting up on my show.
Can I please answer?
Oh my God, you're unfit to moderate.
Can I please answer?
You're unfit to moderate.
Sorry, Pan. I'm moderating. I had him as a guest. He came to do a presentation.
He's unfit to moderate. He's unfit.
No, I'm barely moderating, but I'm the moderator. I had him as a guest. He did a presentation. And
host,
when I do have my guest on, I try to protect them a little bit. And
and I don't even need your protection. Just allow me to articulate the question again. Let me articulate the question again, and I'll mute up.
You're just.
All right, but let me articulate the question again to the host. Let me articulate the question again, and I'll mute up. It'll be so brief. And actually, they're proving my point. They cannot go to Ethiopia right now without a U.S. passport. They cannot go to Ghana without a U.S. passport. Look at him panicking.
Hold on, Zion.
Look at him panicking. They're triggered by the truth.
Zion, hold on. He chose to address me, the host. I got it, and then
yes. And big up to the host. Much respect to the host. It'll be so brief.
Make sure you subscribe. Go ahead.
Well, I'm already subscribed, brother. That's why I came here. But let's get back to the conversation at hand. The point is this: these African nations that the Pan-Africanists on the panel are mentioning, they cannot even go there today without a U.S. passport. That is a fact of reality. They cannot go to any Caribbean nation without a U.S. passport. So the question is, why should we allow them to come to our country without a passport? Please help me out.
Okay, now wait, hold on. I want you to be able to let whoever's going to respond finish, even if you disagree with something. I know if you're moving around and you can't take notes, I understand that's the best thing to do. Take notes. Let them get it all the way out. And
tell the brother that. I agree with you. And I'm gonna mute up. I'm gonna mute up on that. Go ahead.
Can I say this real quick? So he's talking about why is it that we can't just go over to all the Caribbean islands without having a passport? Why can't Black Americans just go into that country? It's because they're controlled by the British Commonwealth. So even though they are independent islands, they are still a part of a Commonwealth that is owned by Britain. Then when you get into like actual Cuba, that's Russian, and even Haiti. So now Haiti is run by like some kind of gang or whatever. I'm not sure exactly how that's running. I never tried to go over to Haiti. They're ran by a gang. Dominican Republic, Spain. Like there's different like European countries that still have control over the Caribbean islands. They're not, even though they might be say that they're independent. They're not controlling their like borders and who comes in and out. You know
exactly.
So DJ Genesis, answer that question now, because I agree. Hold on, brother, please. Let me have a dialogue with the sister. Let me dialogue with the sister.
I hear you,
brother. You too emotional, brother. Really.
I want to respond as well.
Hold on. Actually, Mulatto, let me because you initially asked him. Let me let his get his response.
Yeah, let him go. Let him go.
Yeah, because she cut him off, but he was.
You see how these Negroes act? They try to.
I'm a mulatto for the record. I'm a mulatto. But go ahead.
Effeminate. You got a lot of estrogen in your system, and I need to work that out.
All right, but let's get to the topic at hand, brother. We listening.
So at the end of the day, what DJ Genesis said was absolutely relevant, because it's not about, you know what I'm saying, you're trying to make these divisions between Black folks, but you're not even looking at the commonwealths and the political powers and the socio-political powers that existed prior to. So regardless, like for instance with what was the name, Traoré just literally said, you know what I'm saying, the only people who need to have a passport coming to his country are people who don't have any African descent. You know what I'm saying? People who have no African descent, you know what I'm saying, need a passport from their country, and there's certain rules and regulations that he's stating on European people of European descent or foreign descent. But if you are of African descent, even African Americans, he addressed African Americans and Afro-Caribbeans and said, y'all don't need no passport over here.
All right, now, and watch how brief my response is, because I'm actually trying to have a dialogue.
Okay, yeah.
Okay, but also you can take your time. Also, you know what I'm saying? You can take your time.
Well, to the host,
be able to take your time.
Yeah, I appreciate that, but to the host, respectfully, you see that one of your panelists is especially effeminate, so he cannot handle this discussion. Simple question, because the sister DJ Genesis, actually, I won't even refute what she said about a lot of these Caribbean nations being members of the Commonwealth. I'm not even disputing that. But the point is, and you agree with me, we cannot go to their countries illegally. So you see how effeminate.
But hold on. No,
let me complete the sentence. Let me allow me to complete the sentence, family.
My bad. I'm sorry. I was having a moment. Go ahead.
And I know you're triggered by the truth, but let's have some decorum as panelists. The question is, because you actually agree with me, DJ Janet, brother, you gotta mute up.
Somebody's background is loud.
Come on, Zaya.
You went over here cutting people off.
He about to go Warchild on y'all.
He's crying.
He a
crybaby, bro. He a crybaby. All right, but let me complete the sentence and let him respond after that. All right, brother.
I got the answer.
Yes, but allow me to complete the question, though. All right, brother. All right, but allow me to complete the question, because you all just conceded that. Brother, stop booty clapping right now, brother. You booty clapping for Africa, brother. I'm becoming of a man.
Let him finish, Zaya. Let him finish.
The fuck off my panel, bitch.
Look how triggered he is by the truth.
Bro, I'll slap the shit out of you in real time.
All right, brother. You don't even believe that. But let's get back to the topic. Let's get back to the subject at hand, because I'm slapping you around on the panel right now. So the question is this. All right, make your point. I'm gonna make mine. Go ahead, brother.
Yo, A1. I think I got somebody to beat up on, B.
He's are you well while we're speaking of that, we'll go ahead and go to a shameless plug. And the tournament that's brought so many people to the new channel I created only a few days ago.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And Pan, what we can do is, get you set up for an interview and have you come over here, if you have a presentation set up or you want to speak your piece, we'll let you go ahead, have the floor 30 minutes, an hour, and then we'll open up the panel for people to come on for you as well, Or you can go ahead and enter this tournament. There's a $500 prize. You might want to be a part of that. We're also paying debaters for every win. We're making this the hottest league on the internet right now.
Let them fly, man. I want to hear them.
I appreciate that.
I'm gonna look overlook all of the ad homs. Go ahead.
All right, just mute up, brother. Let's get back to the discussion.
Yeah. No, fix your
the
face.
question is,
oh God damn it!
All right, brother. You're being sassy, brother. Let's get back to the conversation. And no one has been able to answer this particular question. And you all can see that we cannot go to their countries illegally. The question is, why should we allow them to come to our country illegally?
Honey, we're not allowing anything. It's the government that allows that. And bottom line is that I can see if it was like a black government that controlled who came in and out, but it's run by the Commonwealth. The American government is ran. What are we talking about? I don't own their border. Hold on.
DJ
if it
Genesis.
was up to me, I would have a completely different
DJ Genesis.
system and everything like this. But like what are you meaning that they're allowing us to come in?
Yes, exactly.
Them?
Let me answer
We
that.
don't
Let me answer
have
that.
control of that. We don't have control.
But sis, let me answer that. Can I answer?
Hold on. No. I'm answering your question, and then you can come behind me.
You asked me another question, but go ahead, sis.
No, I'm not answering that. You said why can't?
No, you just asked me a question, but go ahead. Go ahead.
No. You said why can't they allow us into their borders illegally?
Yeah.
And meanwhile we can't allow them into ours because we don't control the.
Well, can I answer that?
Immigration. No, can you? Just,
but sis, let's go point to point. Can we do that?
5 seconds.
No,
but
go ahead, bro. You got
all right, sis, go ahead, sis.
Go ahead and deal with your ADHD.
God damn.
Yes, it'll be brief. Let me tell you what we actually do. We have voted in support of sanctuary cities. Literally, that's how we support illegal immigration to our country. We literally turn a blind eye to the masses of illegal aliens that are ethnically displacing us out of our own communities in DC and LA and Oakland and Boston and New York. So yes, we have power that we are not utilizing to benefit us.
Okay, what I'm saying is that, but we don't run the actual immigration system.
But we are complicit in our own ethnic displacements by voting for it. Over 80% of us voted for Democrats. You know that. So we voted for our.
But Democrats had the largest exodus of immigrants under the Obama administration.
What about under Biden and Kamala? They let in over 20 million illegal aliens, not including the ones that were already in the U.S. So we got to stop the narrative that we don't have no power. That was taught to us on slave plantations.
I never said that we don't have no power.
Okay.
Hello. What I'm saying is that we don't own the borders of the country.
I never made that claim.
No, hold on, because you're asking. You initially came with why doesn't the Caribbean go into the Caribbean and just be a legal immigrant? Because that country is running their borders.
Exactly. So you agree that we cannot go there, right? Let's just start there.
No, I agree that there is some higher colonialism going on that is controlling things that determine who goes in and out.
Exactly.
And America.
Meaning that we cannot go there illegally, right, sis?
But see,
the point is, you're missing the point. You're trying to make it about our voting rights.
Exactly, sis.
It's not about our voting rights.
It is, though. And let me say this. You're gaslighting yourself. Do you realize that? You're gaslighting yourself. You're gaslighting yourself. All right, well, let's have a dialogue. I'm gonna make my point. You make yours. Or you want to go first?
The whole time I've been talking, you just cut me off the whole time. You have
You go first. You go first.
No, you're raising my blood pressure, bro.
You're thinking to go first and he cut you off.
No, he's gonna continue to talk.
Bro. Let's go ahead, bro.
He's gonna continue to talk all the way through. He's gonna say, "Oh yeah, go ahead," and then every 5 seconds, he's gonna interject, and that's the bitch shit.
Because he's trying to promote about the voter rights and this, that, the other. It don't matter what we vote on. We can vote for whoever. But whoever goes in makes the decision, so we don't have no power after that. Because they can go ahead and say something else and do a whole different thing.
And neither do they.
Because what they do, they come on the thing and say, well, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. They can turn around and do something completely different than what they said they was going to do. Absolutely. So bottom line is that, yeah, we voted for Trump, right? He said he was going to close the border. Here we go. Now we got ICE and stuff, raids and all this stuff.
Yeah, let's deport his wife and his children.
Like, you want to say that Biden and let him in, but I'm saying, like, bro, but he also let a lot of black people in and everything, Africans in. But now,
exactly. So back to the initial question. You might have forgot the question because you agree that we cannot.
I heard the question. The question was that why can't we go into their illegally? So my thing is that because they don't own their country. The answer is they don't own their country.
And we don't own the U.S., right? Checkmate. We don't own the U.S., right? Okay, so hold on. One mic at a time, family. So the point is this. Let me
have one mic at a time. You're talking, but you want to interrupt me when I was
on mute that whole time. I let three of y'all speak. I was on mute while three of y'all spoke.
What?
But let me make a brief point. It'll be so brief. Let me show you the power that we actually have. Now look at these cities that have black American mayors, like Baltimore, like DC, like Atlanta. These cities have chosen not to cooperate with ICE, and they allow illegal aliens to encroach in their jurisdictions, while their jurisdictions have a decreasing black American population. Are you telling me that we don't have the ability or the power to elect elected officials that can cooperate with ICE so that we can preserve our communities? Yes or no?
What border is the goddamn immigrants coming in? They're not coming through Baltimore and
but they're coming to Baltimore. But you agree that they're coming to Baltimore, right?
Who owns the border?
Hold on, did you hear the question? You might have forgot the question.
Listen, no, stop.
You might have forgot the question.
No, I don't. It doesn't matter.
Can you repeat the question just so we on the same page?
You said why is it black people cannot go over to other countries?
He's engaging in
manipulation.
Let her speak. Go ahead, sis.
So bottom line is that okay? Why can't we go into Caribbean?
Hold on, sis. That was not the question. That was not the question, sis. That was not the question. The question was. One mic at a time, brother. You gotta stop booty clapping up there. You a dark skin booty clapping?
My cheeks.
You gotta stop booty clapping. You gotta stop booty clapping, brother.
I don't want to holler. I don't want to yell.
Yeah, I know, brother. Go smoke some cannabis, brother. Go smoke some cannabis. Go smoke some cannabis, bro.
I don't want to yell. Stop yelling.
You can tell. Look, you can tell he ain't had sex in years. You can tell.
Whole entire show.
I don't want to yell.
My cheeks will be clapping.
You can tell your cheeks are clapping. Pause. Pause. Hey, host, you need to drop us for that.
America is
Pause. You need to drop us for saying his cheeks won't clap. Proudly.
My cheeks clapping. I'm gonna clap my cheeks.
So, host, this is an LGBTQ panel, host?
America is built on immigration. Brother Zion, calm down. America is built on immigration. Because while we're arguing with we need the Mexicans, or we need the Haitians, and we need these people out, there's over 500,000 illegal European immigrants here, and you have not heard them say a fucking thing about them.
I call ICE on them. What about you? Checkmate.
What checkmate? What you not saying?
I'm trying to respond to you. Let me respond. White immigrants, black immigrants, Hispanic immigrants.
You know what? Can I just say something without him interrupting me, please?
Well, I'm trying to have a dialogue with the sister that just asked me a question. Really, it'll be brief.
No.
All right, well, you go and make your point. Goddamn it.
I want to make my point, and you have ADHD. You cannot stop. I'm saying, listen.
Yes.
Listen. When it comes down to it, the border is at the bottom of America where the Caribbean islands are. You ask, why is it that people cannot just go into the Caribbean, and that you can't just be illegal and go into a Caribbean, and why can't they be illegal and come into here? It's because all those
you didn't hear the question, sis.
No, I did hear the question.
You
and
didn't
I
repeat it
explained to
correctly,
you.
sis. No.
It doesn't matter whether I did or not. The point is,
Just make your point.
and
Make your point.
no, yes, I will because when I heard the question right, I gave the right answer. Right now, I'm
No,
just
no, you didn't. No, you didn't. But go
I
ahead.
did because listen, they're owned by the Commonwealth of Britain, and that's who controls their borders. That's who controls who comes in and out the country. So,
All right. Did you hear the question,
it's
sis?
controlled by the American government, and that's who comes in and out. We don't control who comes in and out. Black
Well,
Americans
address the black mayors with the sanctuary cities. Address that part.
There's no black sanctuary city.
Yeah, Baltimore is one. DC is one. Hold on, I'm trying to answer your question.
No, but there's still under
Chicago
the
is one.
American government.
Atlanta is
Hold
one.
on. What?
That's a lie.
What
That's a lie,
citizens
brother. You
are
can't say
coming
that.
from a border?
Hold on. Let's have a dialogue. Hold on. Let's have it.
Listen, are
Hold
they
on.
coming up the
Sis, let me respond to the brother.
Houston? Hold on, stop. Are
Let's
they
have some
coming
decorum.
up
Let's have some decorum.
No, just
To the
be
brother.
quiet.
The decorum
To
starts
the
with
brother that
you,
said I'm
brother.
lying.
You won't let nobody talk. You will not let
Y'all been cutting me off.
nobody
Y'all don't like the same energy.
No, brother, you've been cutting everybody off
Hey,
since
let me
you
let me
got
jump
here.
in.
Not true.
Let me jump
On the
in and help.
playback, you'll
I'm the
see you're
moderator
lying.
here. Let me
Listen,
shield Pam because right
nobody
now
is-
it's 5-on-1. So
Yeah.
what we're going to do is we're going to let this
Nobody
lady
is-
finish, and then we're
This
going to
dude
let
over here manipulating this shit.
him
Listen,
create a
that nobody
dialogue with
fucking
Laurel real
in his
quick.
fucking
Yeah, and to the host, they need to shield because I'm cooking them. They need to
No,
shield.
you ain't
No,
You're
you're
not
not
cooking nobody.
You
to be
But go ahead,
honest.
make your point though, sis.
You cold, bro. You
Can you
freezing
please
shit.
like mute him for a second so I can just make my point?
All right, sis, make your point. We listening. Go ahead.
No, can you mute him though? Because I
Yeah,
have high
you
blood
him.
pressure and I don't want to like get sick.
Wait,
Go vegan. Go vegan.
Hold on. No, I'm already.
He
I'm
keep
fine.
muting
So I don't
himself,
have
man.
to go
He
vegan.
tell you go ahead. Like, he tell you go ahead and
Okay,
mute
no,
up.
stop. No, Ryan, let
wait.
me just say this.
He's
I need
muted
you to
right
hold
now.
your
How many
No,
boats
I
are
didn't
coming
I
up?
need you to hold your thought.
How
I need
many
you to hold
boats are coming up the East Coast and
A1
from fucking Caribbean and going into Baltimore and different black cities
That's
to
what I'm
get
saying.
into
Tens of
America?
thousands. Let me answer that.
Stop.
Let me answer that.
Sis,
Tens of thousands.
I need you to
Tens
stop
of thousands.
dialoguing.
You gotta
with
let her
him.
finish,
I need-
man. You gotta
I
let her
need
finish
you.
before you
I
respond.
need you to stop dialoguing with him altogether. Yo, A1, you don't see what's going on?
Yeah, he's trying to create a super
He's
fast
trying to control
dialogue.
the panel now.
Instead
Wait,
of
no,
trying to slow it down, he don't want you to
he's
slow it
trying to
down.
control.
Yeah, let's slow it down there. Let's slow it down. Let's slow it down.
No. Let's
Slow it
get you
down.
off of here.
Let's slow it down. Let's slow it
Cause
down.
you scared? Yeah, let's slow it down, brother. Let's slow it down.
No. I'm done.
Oh, you're
Okay,
scared.
I
I
got
get it.
people in the
I
chat
get it.
asking to remove you.
Oh, it's going. It's going.
You booty clapping for the chat?
No, I need you to see.
You booty clapping for
A1,
the chat.
No, A1, you see what I'm saying? The
Yeah.
manipulation
A1.
tactics, the
Excuse me, brother
minimization,
Zion.
the
Can I just say
humanizing.
something? Because I'm
I
going to
need
step
you to remove
down.
it. I need you to
I'm
remove
going
it.
to drop down off the panel, but I want to say, brother Zion, I would
Yes.
like to get with you and Sister Ivory,
Yes.
and we work on something and put something together.
That'd be awesome.
Yeah, I sent A1. I sent A1 some information that's going to. A1, you never heard of that, did
Yeah,
you?
I
Did
got
you?
the screenshots. Yeah.
I'm
You
with it.
never.
Y'all love some receipts.
I'm with it, sis. I'm with it, sis.
Yeah. So, y'all all have a good night, brother
Yeah.
Penn. I understand what you're saying. I get it, but I think your energy is misguided.
Yes.
I'm going to add him back to the stage now.
It's manipulated.
Wait, I just want to say this before I go. I think your energy is misguided because none of us control the borders. None of us.
Right. Now watch this.
And you guys have a good night.
You too.
Good night.
We do control our
Good night.
sanctuary cities though. When we got
Let's
black mayors and black city
watch
councils.
this, Pan. I'm talking. So when it came to the Canadian border, right? I live up here in Syracuse. The Canadian border wasn't closed off by Canada. So back in, I would say within the last 5 years, 5 years ago, you were able to go to Canada with just your own library card, right? It was the American border that closed off Canada. Now you have to have a certain type of driving license. You have to have a certain type of you have to have a passport. All that stuff is now required for you to cross the Canadian border, not because of Canada, because of the United States. So this brother's argument is actually fallacious in itself, and all he's doing is trying to gain attention and get attention on stage that really doesn't even, this is not even his show, where he wants to try to control the panel, and now he's trying to, you know what I'm saying, do all of these little manipulation tactics. A1, I need you to moderate him when he starts to try to say, oh yeah, you know what I'm saying, go ahead and do, when he starts to try to act like he's actually doing the leading, on the panel, you need to check him on that, because that's a dog humping your leg.
It was quite
your
a
leg.
but
Your leg.
we are about to go ahead and wrap this up. We've been 4 hours.
This is your
in.
panel. This is your show.
You
don't let no man. You don't let.
You cried to your daddy.
Yeah, so
enough.
I just want
You
to
cried to your
respond to
daddy
God
enough.
real quick.
Can you please highlight Step Into the Light? We don't control.
I just want to speak to God real quick about these sanctuary cities.
You control your panel, and when he gets out of line, you put him in check. But he does not get
All
to
right,
tell
man.
anybody when to go and when not to go and all
Hey,
of that.
man, yeah, A1 got it, man. We ain't got to instruct him on how to do his own shit,
I
man.
just want to make sure that he knows that I know that the manipulation tactics that he's providing.
Brother, let our brother speak. Go ahead,
I
King.
don't think
You
you need to
listen.
suck a dick. I think you need to eat a whole bag of dicks, but that's okay.
So my question is this, because you said blacks got sanctuary cities, right? Now let's examine the sanctuary cities that were created for immigrants that came in here. Are African Americans, are they granted, I don't know, stipends of $5,800 a month for no reason at all? Just free food stamps. Here you go. Hey, matter of fact, you know what? Here go some free housing for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, does that happen to African Americans in these sanctuary cities you talking about?
Hell no. If you're asking me, fuck no. That's why we shouldn't let them come to our country and eat off us.
No. You said blacks have sanctuary cities. That's what you said. Hold on. But you agree that blacks aren't receiving no type of services or benefits like immigrants. And so that means
So we
that
vote
those
against
cities.
our own interests.
No,
Yes, I
brother,
agree.
that means that those cities aren't sanctuary cities by definition of your own admission.
Articulate
Your
that.
own
How are they
admission.
not? Well, just so we're clear,
Brother,
how are they
okay,
not?
so I'm gonna ask you again.
Yeah,
In the sanctuary city, in these sanctuary cities, are black people given money stipends? Are they giving money stimulus just for GP, just for being there? Or is that happening?
Get him.
Is that happening,
brother? Can
brother?
I answer you?
No. I mean, it's a yes or no question. You either know or you don't.
Brother, I'm trying to answer. The illegal aliens receive it. That's why it's a
Okay, I
sanctuary
didn't
city.
ask you about illegal aliens. I asked you about the black sanctuary cities that you claim that we have.
And I said no. Did you forget?
Okay, so that means that those are not sanctuary cities.
Oh, how are they not? Please tell me.
Okay, so let me explain it again. In those sanctuary cities that the immigrants occupied, did they get housing? Did they get money stipends? Did they get food stamps? Did they get benefits and shit that black people didn't get?
Exactly.
This dude is
okay. That means that we don't have no sanctuary cities. There is no sanctuary for you.
Exactly. Hold on. That's my brother. That's my point. We don't. Hold on, brother. Stop booty clapping, brother. Let me have a dialogue with it, brother. That's actually. Oh my god.
You just got your booty clapped.
All right, brother. Hold on, brother. That's actually my point. We don't receive sanctuary. All right, brother. That's my point. We don't receive sanctuary in these sanctuary cities that we vote for. Do you understand?
That's because you don't have no sanctuary city. Why you keep calling it something that it ain't?
It's sanctuary for illegal aliens, brother.
Brother, okay, you said black people have sanctuary cities.
Exactly. The mayors are black, brother. The city council is black, brother. What part are you confused about?
No, we don't.
Baltimore's one. DC is one. Atlanta is one.
Just
Chicago
because
is one.
it's a bunch of
Checkmate.
niggas, that don't mean it's a sanctuary city for niggas. Nigga, the prisons
Hold on,
got a
brother.
whole bunch of
Hold
niggas.
on, brother. I think you're
Are you
confused.
saying that prisons are also sanctuary for
brother.
fucking niggas because niggas is there?
Hold on, brother. I think you're confused. I never said we
I'm
had
just
sanctuary
asking.
cities.
I mean, at least when you in prison, nigga, they give you food, they give you a hot cot, nigga. You got room and board.
Exactly. That's my point.
So is that a sanctuary city? I'm just trying to figure it out because
I
we must
can
be
tell your laws,
confused on
bro.
what sanctuary means.
Yeah, you're confused, brother. Mute up so I can unconfuse you, brother. That's my point exactly. We give privileges, and I said this verbatim earlier. We give privileges to foreigners in our country that we don't even receive.
We don't get foreign shit. Black people don't get foreign shit.
Hold on. Where the stipends come from? The stipends come from your taxes.
Who is we? See,
Nigga, you a
this is the
taxpayer?
problem. Maybe the problem
Are you
is
not
that
a taxpayer?
you're
Hold on,
at
one
heart,
mic at a
that you're an
time, brother.
integrationist at heart.
Brother, one
Because
mic
when
at a
you
time.
keep
Are you a
saying
taxpayer?
we, that means
Are
that
you
you
a taxpayer?
include yourself into the U.S.
Are you a
government.
taxpayer?
Black people are separate from the
Are
U.S.
you a
government. We
taxpayer?
are not one. We are not
Are
one
you a
with the U.S.
taxpayer?
government.
Are you a
brother.
taxpayer? Yes or no?
Nigga, I pay
Are you a
taxes
taxpayer? Yes or
under
no?
threat, duress, and coercion.
Exactly. So your taxes
I
are going
pay,
to illegal aliens.
brother. That's
Checkmate.
not. Listen.
Checkmate. Dumb nigga.
That's not no
Dumb
Wait,
nigga.
checkmate.
heard.
Your
I pay
taxes are
taxes
going
out
to
of threat,
illegal
duress,
aliens.
and coercion.
Your taxes
I
are going
pay
to
taxes
illegal
out of
aliens.
threat, duress, and coercion. So
And
that
your
is
taxes go
totally
to illegal
different
aliens.
than what you're talking about.
And your taxes go to
Again,
illegal aliens.
black
Your
people do
taxes
not
go
make
to illegal
policies
aliens, brother.
for this country.
Your
We don't make
taxes,
policies for
your
this
taxes
country.
go to
We ain't never
your taxes go
ruled
to
this
illegal aliens.
motherfucking country. That
Your
means
taxes
we
go to
don't have
illegal
no
aliens.
laws on the books. If we ran some shit, we would have civil laws for our damn self. You attack a black person, nigga, on some racist shit,
No,
nigga,
you
it's
vote
a
for
hate crime.
Democrats that won't never do that for you.
Ain't no shit like that for us.
Brother, you vote for Democrats
Ain't
that
no
won't do
shit
that
like
for
that
you.
for
You dumb
us.
nigga.
Hold on. Can I like make a statement real quick? And can you
Well, I'm
share
trying to
my
hit a dialogue with
screen?
the brother right quick, please.
No,
Let
can
me
you
have
share
a
my
dialogue with the brother.
screen? Who are you? Can you share my
Yeah, so
screen?
the point is this, brother, and I think you really are confused.
It's not your panel, sir.
I
Can you
guess.
please share my screen real quick?
Yeah.
Because he's talking
Everybody
about
mute
black,
up.
he's talking about
Everybody
black
mute up.
mayors. He's talking about black mayors in the black city.
Yep, and black city councils. Yep.
Let everybody
Okay.
mute up for the
All right.
sister. Let her
Okay.
get through her
So
presentation,
I asked
then
him,
we'll
do
have a chance
mayors
to respond to it.
control immigration? No, mayors do not
That's
control
not the point.
immigration.
They can cooperate.
You
Shut the fuck up for 5 seconds and let her talk. You bitch nigga.
No mayors.
When did I say mayors control immigration?
You said that the black sanctuary cities
Yeah.
are run by black mayors.
Exactly.
And that they are allowing the immigrants to come into.
Yes, they refuse to cooperate with ICE. Yeah.
Okay, so can you please let me finish? Okay. Mayors do not control immigration. The power to regulate immigration is almost exclusively a federal power in the United States. The United States Supreme Court has consistently held that state and local governments are preempted from enacting their own immigration laws or directly engaging in immigration enforcement. While mayors do not set immigration policy, they can influence local policies regarding immigrant integration, services, and community relations, and can choose not to participate in federal immigration enforcement as seen in city policies, which are based on federal government inability to compel the states and locals to act as a federal immigration agents.
So, sis, did you see what you just read? We vote for black elected officials that choose not to cooperate with ICE. That's why our communities are being flooded by illegal aliens. How you don't understand it?
That choose not to cooperate with ICE?
Exactly. Sanctuary cities.
You're talking about the money that is going to immigration. That's federal money. It's not from the state.
No, it's not just federal. Hold on, it's not just federal funds. Also, you have state funds.
Like it says right here that the federal power in the United States, they are the ones. Only thing they can do is when it comes to sanctuary city, based on the federal government inability to compel the state and locality to act as a federal immigrant. That means that they can.
You're proving my point, sis.
Mayors do not set immigration policy, so that means they have control of immigration policy. They can influence local policy regarding immigration.
You just, sis, let's slow it down. You literally just admitted and conceded my point. These mayors, these black mayors that we vote for in these sanctuary cities that we don't receive sanctuary in, they are refusing to cooperate with ICE. But if you have a federal warrant out, they won't hesitate to report you to the feds. That's checkmate.
Okay,
you don't
so
understand
sis, can you also look this up? Hold on, sis. Can you also look this up? Right, I want you to look up what happened to cities mayors who went against ICE. What happened to them on a federal level?
Laurel.
What happened to them? How did that affect the citizens? Tell us.
And enforcement, including detaining and removing, is the
we don't want no smoke with
federal
Laurel.
agencies like mayors and local officials cannot control who enters or leaves the country or establish immigration policies. So there's nothing they can do about it, bro.
Oh, they could cooperate with ICE. Checkmate. What part you don't understand?
Policies chosen by many mayors do not involve direct control over immigration.
You just said it. Hold on, you just said it. Literally, they could cooperate with ICE. They choose not to.
Sister, look up what happened to those cities.
Save us, because she's cooked.
Oh, look up what happened to those cities that did not cooperate with ICE. What happened to those mayors in those cities that did not cooperate with ICE?
Let's look it up.
What happened to them?
Yeah, what happened to them? Let's talk about it.
Let's talk.
Make your point, brother. Make your point.
I wanted to look it up. I'm not gonna guess. I'm not gonna.
Well, the nigga, mute your mic then. Mute your mic, brother.
You getting beat up.
Actually, I'm not. My point still stands. Actually, my point still stands. All right, make your point, and I'm gonna make mine. Go ahead.
No, your point got crushed, bro, because there's no
Hold on, what point got crushed? Hold on, let him talk. Let him, sis, let him talk, sis.
Federal
Let him.
backlash.
Oh my God.
What did it say? What did it say, sir? Read it. Read it again. What did it say?
Do you see this on my screen? Like, oh my God. Like, them just be quiet. Could somebody read that? Come on now. God damn.
It's too small for me. I can't see it.
Okay. What it
I
says
got you. I'll
is
read it. I'm a host. Ain't nobody gonna cut me off while I'm reading on my channel. All right.
Go ahead, read it, brother, please.
Can you? You're right there. That's perfect. So I can see the whole thing. Okay. Cities and mayors. Now take notes so that way I don't get cut off. Cities and mayors that do not fully cooperate with immigration and customs enforcement risk federal backlash, including attempts to withhold federal funding through executive orders and legislation, lawsuits from the Department of Justice, congressional investigations, and termination of programs like naturalization ceremonies through termination. Okay. Mayors in these cities often push back, arguing the human and economic benefits immigration bring and advocating for immigration reform instead of punishment.
Right.
That's checkmate right there. So your own.
That ain't no damn checkmate.
He say that every
one
time.
mic at a time.
How the hell you think that's a checkmate?
That's checkmate
How
right
the
there.
hell you think withholding federal funds from cities?
Hold on. You literally.
How in the hell is withholding federal funds from city beneficial to the fucking citizens?
Yeah, and let me respond to that. That's my point. It's not beneficial.
How is that
It's not
beneficial to the citizens? Like
Can I answer that?
what team?
Yeah,
Who
let me
team are you
answer
on?
that, brother. Let me help you out. Let me help you understand. That's my point. It does not benefit you, but your own elected official that you vote for
No,
are willing to
bro.
go to
You
jail
said black
with
people
federal
have.
funding.
You said black people have sanctuary cities, and that is not true. Black people don't have no cities in the United States. None.
Hold on.
We don't
Just so
have.
I'm clear.
We have 0 cities in the United States.
All right,
There's
let me
not
address the
one
host.
city
Let me
that
address
is
the host. Let me address the
owned,
host.
operated, funded, and manufactured
All right, hold
by
on.
black people. Nowhere on
all
U.S.
the mayor is
territory.
doing
You
is
can get
saying,
the fuck out of Dodge
Family,
with that
let me
shit.
respond to.
all the mayor is
Let me
saying
address
is,
the host.
can we not do this? All the mayor says, can we not come in here? But the government can say, shut up, black mayor. We gonna do it anyway.
Let me address the host.
And they gonna
To
do
the
what
host.
the hell they want to
This
do.
nigga smart.
All right.
He's like, let me
It's to the host. Hold on. To the host. To the host.
I ain't never
Hold
seen
on,
that
family.
move. Hey, I fuck
Did I
with that
hold
move.
on? Did
I
I
fuck
ever?
with that move.
Just so we clear.
This nigga is nice. You
All
gotta
right,
get
just
the
so
tournament.
we clear. Just so we clear. Did I
gotta
ever
get the
claim
tournament.
blacks? Just so we clear. Did I ever claim that blacks receive sanctuary protection in sanctuary cities? Yes or no?
No, you said they had
Checkmate.
sanctuary cities.
Checkmate right there. I never said we receive protection. I said
Nigga,
we
you
run
said
sanctuary
blacks
cities.
have sanctuary cities like Baltimore, Chicago, Atlanta. That's the
Exactly.
shit you said.
Do you know what a sanctuary city is?
Bro,
Hold on,
okay.
let me
Now,
dialogue with the brother.
we already pointed out
So
that
sanctuary
the
cities are
sanctuary
not.
that we already pointed out the examples of the sanctuary cities that we've seen in recent times, right?
So you agree with my
We
point?
just talked about them. Black
So
people
you
are
agree
not
with my point?
receiving those things. That is not a
But
fucking
illegal
black,
aliens are though, correct?
bro.
Checkmate.
That we not that
Checkmate.
they not us. They
That's
not
checkmate.
us, nigga.
I
They
never
not
said
us.
we received, brother.
Bro,
Let's not
okay,
talk
so
over each other.
then your argument is
No,
nonsensical.
that's my argument right there, brother. I never said one mic at a
Okay,
time.
brother, if
I
you
never
saying
said.
blacks
All
have
right, go ahead.
sanctuary cities, then that mean that these cities that blacks have, blacks will receive the same benefits and the same privileges that immigrants receive. That's what that would mean.
Now, brother,
But
when did I
since
say?
that's not the case, then you can't call that shit, nigga.
Now, brother.
If it walk like a duck,
All right, make your
talk
point.
like a duck, quack like a duck, it's a duck. Nigga, that ain't
All
no
right, now.
damn sanctuary city,
All right, now,
nigga.
brother, hold on. When
That
did
ain't
I
no
say black?
sanctuary city, nigga. I don't give a fuck how you try to paint that shit.
All right, now when did I say?
When he said that all these black people own these sanctuary cities that the immigrants are coming to, why don't we can't go into the Caribbean?
Exactly. That's what I said, brother. You didn't hear me.
So
When did I
bottom
say
line
blacks?
is that you're
Hold on,
saying
sis. Let me respond to the brother, sis, please. When did I say that blacks are protected by sanctuary city policies?
Nigga, you said blacks have
Checkmate.
sanctuary cities.
No, I said blacks are the mayors of sanctuary cities. That's a fact. Checkmate.
Bruh.
all right, so
Yeah, exactly. So mute up.
what I
Bruh.
showed is that we don't have control over immigration. Mayors
No,
don't
what I said was
no, stop. You said that
Uh-huh.
the black mayors are able to. Why is it that we are allowing the immigrants to come into
I
our
said, why
sanctuary
don't they
with these
cooperate with
mayors,
ICE?
but then on the
No, I
Caribbean,
said, No,
They
what I
don't
said
allow us
was
over there.
no. What I
Bottom
said was
line is
why.
mayors don't control immigration.
Hold on, you don't understand me because you're talking over me. What I said was why don't
No,
they
you've been
cooperate
talking
with
over
ICE?
me the whole time.
You make your point. I'm gonna go next. Go ahead.
Why would blacks need a sanctuary city in the Caribbean?
Come on.
No, I never said that. Checkmate.
He
What do
said,
you mean?
Yeah,
no,
I'm
checkmate.
he
I
asking a
never said
question.
that. What I
No,
said was
I'm asking a
what he
question.
yeah.
said.
So let me answer that. Let me
We
answer
know
that.
why
Let me answer
immigrants
that.
need a
Well, do you
sanctuary
want to
city.
answer
Tried
that?
to go, hold on. He
Oh
said,
my
if we
God.
try to go
Ralph.
into the Caribbean, we
Run
can't
that genius.
legal. We cannot enter the Caribbean
Well, I'm
illegally.
saying
Exactly.
why
And
would
then
we
he
have
said,
Fucking genius, yo.
All right, brother. Do you want to answer to that?
why would
Ralph.
we have a sanctuary city in the Caribbean?
Brother, do you want to
he
answer to
said,
that? I heard the
he said
question. Do you
that,
want to
Why?
answer?
listen, he said
Hold on, I'm trying to
that,
answer his question, sis.
no,
Please
no, no, no,
have
no,
some
no,
decorum.
no, we're going to go
I'm
back
trying to
into
answer his question.
no, you have not had no
All right,
decorum
well,
this
go
whole
ahead.
time, so I don't fuck your
Yeah,
decorum.
not at all.
You
Not
said that, why is it that if there's black mayors and all these immigrants could go into the black Caribbean
Exactly.
and we
Exactly.
can't go into any Caribbean place,
Exactly.
and the bottom line is because the mayors don't run the fucking
But they
immigration
could cooperate
policy.
with ICE, though, correct? Checkmate.
What the fuck?
Checkmate.
How is that a
They choose not
checkmate?
to, right? Checkmate.
Hold on,
How is that a
brother.
checkmate?
Yeah,
Hold
checkmate.
on, brother. You gotta slow
I
down.
don't see
We,
what
we
what
slow, we
piece is that
talking.
on the
The
board, brother.
mayor of a
That's
black
checkmate right
city
there.
does not
How?
control who comes
That's
in.
checkmate. Well, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. Let's
Okay, no, no, no,
sis,
no,
let's
no.
slow it
Listen.
down, sis.
Can you mute him?
Because
Can
you're
you mute
cooked.
him? Can you mute him?
You're
Can you
cooked.
mute him real quick? 'Cause I want to
Gotta
just make
get
my
with it.
point because he's gonna keep interrupting me.
You're
Listen,
cooked.
Let the sister go. Let the sister
if
go.
a person come from a Caribbean island into a sanctuary city, they come in through a boat, an airplane, or whatever. Mayor don't control that. The federal government
But they
does.
could report him to ICE. Yes or no? Checkmate. They
Yeah,
could report
but
him to ICE. Yes or no?
what is your
Checkmate.
point that the mayor can
Uh-huh.
cooperate? Like what does that
Exactly.
mean?
My point
Like
is,
how does that fit into
well,
the
brother, I'm trying to answer
scenario?
your question. Can I answer your question?
Who
Would you like an
controls
answer
who
to
come
your
in
question?
and out of a Caribbean?
I'm
The
trying to
government
answer the
does,
brother.
I
not
don't
the
understand
mayor,
how
not
the
the
Yeah, let
not
me
the
answer
no
two
that. Let me answer that.
thoughts
Let me
is
answer that.
relating to
Let
each
me
other.
answer that. Genesis, have some decorum. Let me answer the brother. The point is, the elected officials that we vote for in the U.S., they give privileges to foreigners in our country that these same foreigners do not reciprocate to us when we go to their country. What part of that you
Yeah.
don't understand?
Okay. So hold on,
But how are
Uh-huh.
they getting into
hold
our
on, no,
country?
no.
It's not
This is
private.
my thing. This is my thing.
Yeah, go
Hold
ahead,
on.
brother.
So are you talking as if black people are a sovereign entity?
When did I say that?
Well, why would black people
Uh-huh.
have anything to do with sanctuary cities or immigration?
Because that's who we vote for. We
No,
vote
no,
for
no,
the
no, no, no,
Democrats.
no, 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 no. Brother. You think we vote? You think we vote for people for
Yes,
immigration?
we do in real life.
Niggas,
We do.
bro. Black people don't give a
We
fuck
voted for
about no
Biden.
damn
We
immigration,
voted for Biden. We voted for Kamala. We voted
bro.
for these sanctuary city mayors. Yes, we vote
Bro,
for
we
Democrats
don't.
that
Black
are
people
ethnically
don't.
displacing
Bro,
us.
black people give a fuck about reparations. We don't care about immigration.
So how you gonna preserve your community if you're flooded by immigrants? Let's talk about it.
Fuck the immigrants. They got. It's.
No, I'm
I'm
asking a
already. We
question.
already.
Don't run.
Bro.
Don't
My
run.
my my
I'm
entire
asking.
land is flooded
I'm
by
asking a
immigrants.
question, brother. I'm asking a
Our
question.
entire land is
How?
flooded by immigrants. White people live here.
So why
These,
allow more to flood you?
all these people here is
Uh-huh.
Europeans are here. What are you talking about?
Exactly. So why allow yourself to be more outnumbered in your own land?
What do you mean allow ourselves? Okay, so
You're
are
not
you
doing nothing to
talking
stop
as
it.
if? Hold on, are
You're
you
not doing
talking as
anything to
if
stop
black
it.
people are sovereign?
You're not doing anything to stop it, brother.
Okay, so are you saying that black people have a military or some sort
When
to
did I
stop
say that?
immigration?
When did I say that?
Okay, so exactly what type of power do you think black
You
people
got the
wield
power.
in the United
Let me answer
States?
that. Let me answer that. You got the power to pick up your phone and call ICE, and you choose
Oh,
not to.
so we got the power to use a telephone.
Yes, and vote for elected
And
officials that
that's
are anti.
the
And vote
power.
for. I'm trying to answer your question. And
You
the
using
vote.
the
All right, make
telephone
your
is
point,
your
brother.
answer to immigration.
Yes, and voting for elected officials that are
Oh wow.
anti-mass immigration.
Oh, wow. Okay, yeah. So black
Hold
people
on,
don't give
brother.
a
How
shit
old are you?
about immigration.
Just
We
for the
don't,
record, brother.
bro.
How old are
Black
you?
people don't care about
Hold
immigration,
on,
bro.
brother. How old are you for the record?
At home,
I'm 44, bro. We don't care about no
You
damn
failed.
immigration.
Hold on, brother. You failed the younger generation, brother. You let foreigners take over
Good.
your own family's communities. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Nigga, we don't
You
have no
failed the future
motherfucking community,
generations.
bro. We
You
don't have
failed
no communities.
because
We
you
have
didn't
no
build them,
communities
old
to
nigga.
take over.
Because you didn't build
We
them,
have
old nigga.
absolutely no communities
Because you
to take
didn't
over,
build
bro.
them, old nigga.
Yeah,
That's why we
you
ain't got them.
right.
Because you
That's why
didn't
we
build
don't
them.
have any. What are you
Because you
talking
didn't
about?
build them. You didn't
Yeah,
build
we
them,
don't
old
have
nigga.
any.
We
We
didn't
don't have
build them,
any,
old
and
nigga.
you
Then why
ain't
you ain't
building
build them?
none,
Then
and you
why
not
you
building none
ain't build them?
presently as we
Then why you
speaking,
ain't build
as
them?
you're trying to
Then why
convict
you
another
ain't build them?
person.
Then why
Right
you
now,
ain't build them?
you're not building the
Then
goddamn
why you
thing.
ain't build them,
You
old nigga?
ain't put shovel to
Then
ground.
why
You
you
ain't
ain't build
broke
them, old
ground
nigga?
right now.
Let me tell you what.
As you're telling the older
Go ahead.
generation what they haven't
Yes, you
done right
failed.
now in present
You
moment,
failed.
you are doing nothing,
Yes.
nigga. You
Well,
are
I own real
stagnant
estate.
as
Checkmate.
we speak.
I'm a real estate
As
owner.
we speak,
Checkmate.
see,
I'm a
we
real estate
always
owner.
guilty
Checkmate.
in the past, brother. See, we
No, you're
always
guilty
guilty in the
today
past.
of being a
But
coward.
in the
No, you're
present
guilty
day,
today of being
when
a
when
coward.
it's your turn to take the reins, when it's your turn to do
Brother, I
it,
already took the
nigga,
reins. I'm a
your
real
ass
estate
ain't
owner.
doing shit. You doing the same thing we doing,
Brother,
nigga. You
how much
talking,
real estate
which is
you
the
own?
same reason why you said the only thing
One
black
mic at a
people could
time,
do
brother. How much
is
real
pick up
estate
a
you own?
phone and talk.
How much real
Because
estate you own? Checkmate.
talk
How much
seems
real
to be
estate
the
you
only
own?
power
Checkmate.
that you saying that black
How much
people can
real estate do
wield.
you own, brother?
That's all I'm saying.
How much real estate do you own? Checkmate.
What other
How much
powers are
real
you
estate do you
saying
own?
that black
Checkmate.
people have over
How
integration?
much real estate do you
What
own,
other
brother?
powers do black people
How
have
much
over
real estate do you
integration?
own, brother?
Are you gonna answer the question?
How much real estate do you own?
What other powers do black people have over integration
All
outside
right.
of picking up a
I'll
telephone
answer your.
and calling
All right, I'm gonna answer your
ICE
question if you
on
answer
some
mine.
people that they don't know if it's illegal or
Hold on,
not?
brother. I'll answer your
So
question if you
are
answer
you
mine.
saying that black people should just start
You running.
calling ICE on random Hispanic people for no
If you
reason
don't,
at
you ain't
all?
gonna have no
Is
more
that
black
what you
communities
saying?
left. If you don't, you won't have any more
Is there
black
a
communities
certain
left. Checkmate.
uniform that illegal immigrants wear?
If you
Is there
don't,
a
you're not
certain
gonna have any black
uniform
communities
so we
left.
know what to look for?
Brother,
Like
if you
you're
don't,
asking
you're
us
not
to
gonna
do
have
some
any black
racist ass
communities left,
shit.
brother.
You're asking us
If
to
you
do some
don't, you're not
racist
gonna
shit,
have any
bro.
black communities left, brother. How you don't
I'm gonna be
understand?
100% honest. That sounds kind of
Hold on,
racist,
where you
bro.
from, brother?
So are you saying pick up
Where
the
you from?
phone and
Where you from?
call the pigs,
Where you from?
on some people, and I don't
Brother,
even
where
know
you
if these
from?
motherfuckers are legal or not. Nigga,
But
how
brother,
the
where
fuck
you
do
from?
you know these people are illegal? You just calling
ICE
the
will
pigs
determine
on
that.
people. You just fucking up
ICE will
people's
determine
lives
that,
just for
brother.
shits and giggles. What
But
type
brother,
of
where you
fucking
from?
monster are you, bro?
Where you from?
It don't matter.
Yeah, yeah, you running from that
It
because you
don't
know
matter.
your own city is taking over.
That's
You
called the
running from
ad
that.
hom fallacy. All is
Your own
where
city
he's
is flooded,
from
and you ain't
does
doing nothing
not
to
have
stop it,
anything to do with the facts that he just presented.
brother. Your own city is flooded by
You're
illegal aliens, and you're not doing nothing to
a
stop it.
You're a retard.
Nigga, I don't have a city, nigga. This ain't
Checkmate.
my city.
That's check.
This
That
ain't
means
my
you're not a
city.
man. You're a man with no land.
Nigga, if
You're
this
a
is
man
my
with no
city, it
land.
most definitely wouldn't be
You're a man
named
with
after
no
a
land.
Catholic. It sure
You're a
wouldn't be
man with
named
no
after a
land.
Catholic if it was
You're a
mine.
man with no land.
Hey,
You're a
hey, brother,
44-year-old
yes,
man with
that's
no
right.
land. How you
Yeah,
proud of
I'm part
yourself?
of a stateless nation.
How are you
That's
proud
right.
of yourself?
That's right. I'm part of a
Then why you not
stateless
fighting
nation.
for a state?
Hey, that's just the
Checkmate.
reality of it, nigga. We a stateless
Why you not
nation
fighting for a state?
until we elect the
Why
leader,
you not
nigga.
fighting for a state?
We a stateless
Ad
nation.
hom
Why you not fighting for a state?
That's
ad
the reason
Checkmate.
why I employ
ad
all of
Checkmate.
hom
y'all
I'm
to
asking.
go
ad
join
Why
the
hom
aren't
UNIA.
you fighting for a state?
Join the UNIA and become one
Why you
of
not fighting
body
for a state,
politic.
brother?
That way,
Brother,
nigga, we
why you
can
not
do
fighting
for
for a state, brother?
ourselves, and we'll have our own leaders to
But
hold
brother, why you not
accountable
fighting
for
for a
the
state?
things that African Americans, the interest
But
that
brother, why you
African
not fighting for a
Americans
state
have.
though?
The
Why
interest
you
that
not
African
fighting for a
American
state?
has. See, we don't have politicians
Brother, why you
fighting
not
for
fighting
our
for a state
interests.
though?
We need to elect our own
But brother, why you
politicians to
not
fight
fighting
for
for
our
a
own
state though?
interests. And you can do that through the
Why you not fighting
UNIA.
for a state,
You
brother?
right now now,
Why you not
every
fighting
year
for a
these
state,
people
brother?
fly the flag, the red, black, and
All right,
green
but brother,
flag
why you
over your
not fighting for a
Capitol,
state, brother?
all over the internet.
Brother,
Every
why you not fighting for a
February,
state?
they show you Black History Month every
Why you not
February.
fighting for a state,
Every
brother?
February. So you
All
already
right, but brother,
belong
why
to
you
a
not fighting
nation.
for a state?
You belong to a nation. You just not
All right, but
acting as a
brother, why you not
political
fighting for
body.
a state?
So join the UNIA.
All right, but
Take
brother, why you not
your
fighting for a
place
state,
in the
brother?
government of the people. Because
All
we
right, but
are the
brother, why you
people. We
not
not
fighting
the
for a
pig.
state? All right, but brother, why you not fighting for a state though? Let's get to that.
I just told I am
Checkmate.
fighting for the state. You
I'm
ain't hear what
asking
I
a
just
simple
said?
question.
You ain't just hear
All right,
what the
so
fuck I
and look
just
how long
said?
you was talking.
Nigga,
Watch how brief my
that whole
response is.
spiel I just gave out was
Now,
about
and
nigga
watch
coming
how
to
brief
a
my
full
response
body
is.
politic, which is a
All right,
statehood,
watch out.
nigga. What
And
the
y'all
fuck
didn't
is
do
you
it, right?
talking about? What
You
is you
didn't do
talking
it, right?
about, man? What
Checkmate.
are you
You
talking about?
failed.
I don't
That
think you
means you
understand
failed.
what I'm talking about.
You failed at that. But don't run. The question is this: how will you achieve a state in a landmass for Black Americans when that same landmass is being flooded by immigrants that outnumber you now? Checkmate.
Because statehood don't necessarily mean land under your feet. Statehood is a political
Oh, so you don't even
ideology.
need your own territory. You're a man with no
Brother,
land.
you asked me a question and I'm
Oh, so you don't
answering
even
it.
want your people to have
You
territory.
asked me a question and now I'm answering. You don't like what I'm
Yes.
saying. Again, like I said, being a state is a state of mind. It is a political ideology. You can be a state on the fucking moon, nigga. You could be a state in the middle of the ocean. All you got to do is come to one body politic. One body politic, one head. That's all you got to do. That's how you become a state. And when the head says left, everybody go fucking left. When he say go right, everybody go fucking right. Nobody fucking deviates. That's the motherfucking plan. That's a state. And if you ain't got the goddamn courage to stand up and take orders from a nigga that look just like you, then this shit ain't gonna never come to fruition.
I think a bomb is deserved right there. Right fucking there.
While other ethnicities are conquering land, you just talking about state of mind?
You're done here, bro. You got smoke, bro.
That's checkmate. While other ethnicities are coming here for land, you gonna give up the land and you talking about niggas just need to have a state of mind?
You've been checkmated 1,000
Hold on, but
times.
let him answer.
I'm done with your retarded ass, bro. I'm done with your
This is the problem with old niggas.
You've been destroyed.
Let him
bro.
answer. Let him answer.
already
So while
answered.
foreigners come to our country, and take land, you just saying niggas need a state of mind?
Bro, you are glutton for punishment.
Yeah, niggas need the state of mind. You gotta have a nationalistic state of mind. Be
But
patriotic
niggas don't need
towards your
land, though?
nation. Fuck the land, nigga. If in your mind you're not a
Only
state,
a
what good is
coward
the
would say that,
land?
brother.
What
You
good is
failed,
having
brother. You
land if
failed.
in your mind you not one
Brother,
body?
you failed, brother.
You
You
have to
failed.
be one body,
telling
one
niggas fuck
mind.
the land.
It has to be
Land is
one
the most
body,
important resource,
one
brother.
mind. What good is having land, nigga, if you out of your goddamn mind?
Brother, you gotta have both, not just one or the other.
Exactly, bro. And
Exactly.
look,
So why are you
before
saying
you
that niggas don't
look,
need land?
you give niggas,
You
you can
said
give a
fuck the
nigga
land,
land
brother.
right now. You can
You
give a
said
nigga
fuck the
land right
land,
now,
brother.
but because he don't have his
You
head
said
on
fuck
straight,
the land,
it ain't
brother.
gonna be nothing but land. That's all it's ever gonna be.
Exactly. So,
But when
brother,
you
why
got
did you
your
say
head
fuck the
on
land?
straight and you bring in developers and researchers and engineers and shit like that, nigga, that's when you start actually
So now you
developing
agree that
as
we
a
need
state.
land,
Nigga,
right?
we not doing that because we ain't did step one, which
So you
is
agree that we need land,
organize
right?
yourself into a political body. Everybody in the fucking world
All right, but brother,
organizes
you agree we
themselves
need
into a
land, right?
political body. Everybody
So you agree we need land,
organizes
right?
themselves into a political body except for black people.
All
And
right,
we
so
do
you
not
agree we
follow
need
our
land,
leaders.
correct?
We do not protect our leaders.
So you
There is
agree we
a
need
difference
land, right?
between black people. So when you talk about this nationhood, statehood, when you talk about that nation state, first that shit gotta be in your head first.
So you
Why you
agree we
think we
need
always
land,
run
right?
around telling you gang?
So you agree we need
Gang.
land, right?
It's all about organization. It's all
All right, so
about
let's
tribe.
have an
If you're
organized
not willing to
conversation.
stand up and be
Brother, let's have an
one body
organized
politic,
conversation,
I
brother.
don't give a fuck if you Crip, blood, black, white, Christian, Muslim, Hindu. I don't give a fuck what it is. We gotta come into one body
And I heard you.
politic.
Now, brother, the question is this. If you agree that we need land, how will we have a
I didn't
nation
agree that
state?
we need land. I agree that we need to
What?
come into statehood. I agree that we need
So
to
we
come
don't
into
need territory.
nationhood.
Just so I'm clear, we don't need
I
territory.
didn't say that. I said before
Okay, so
you
you
do
agree
that,
we need land,
before
right?
you get to talking all about land and acquisition and shit, nigga,
No,
we need to
ultimately, you agree we need land, right?
bro, you have to
Ultimately, we need
figure
land,
out
right?
we need proper leadership.
I'm not
We need
disagreeing
proper
with that. I'm asking, do you
brother.
agree we need land?
We not putting the cart before the horse.
I'm not
We need
asking that. I said
proper
ultimately.
we need proper leadership. We need structure. We need
I agree.
plan,
I agree.
brother. We need plans.
I agree.
All that. Oh, we need the
Now,
land.
ultimately, do you
Okay,
agree
good.
we
So,
need land?
bro, niggas got land right now and they don't do shit with it.
Now, hear me
So
out.
again, we
Brother, I
need
hear
to
your
come in,
point,
brother.
brother.
Listen.
Let's have a
When you
dialogue.
come into nationhood, when you start coming into nationhood, you start coming to government, into governing yourselves, right? The land is going to get acquisition, bro. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna have to develop the land. That ain't just because you got possession of this shit. Oh well, what is that? If you're not manufacturing, if you're not creating industry, all of that shit needs structure. We need a structure first. So that means we need prominent professional men to
I agree.
step up and be the fucking leadership that they supposed to be. Me
I
personally,
agree.
I want to nominate Dr. Clark Anderson. I'll nominate Dr. Clark Anderson and for his running mate Gary Chambers down there in Louisiana.
No, I
I put
respect that,
my
brother. But hold on,
hey,
brother.
them
Please
my
let me
two. That's
respond,
the
brother.
two
I
on my
want to
ticket.
nominate.
Hey,
Brother,
that's
let's
the
have
two
a
on my
dialogue,
ticket.
brother.
Now
Hold
y'all
on.
niggas come up with y'all nominations, and
All
then we
right,
gonna go to
brother.
these niggas and be like, "Hey, y'all finna be the leader of the niggas, or we gonna beat y'all ass or something." I don't know what the fuck, how we gonna bring it to them. I'm just
All right,
saying,
hold on. But
we
let me
we, we gotta
respond,
bring
brother, please.
we gotta come together in
I'm
one
not
body
even
politic.
disagreeing with
And when
everything
we
you're
and
saying,
when we
brother.
elect the
Hold on,
leader,
man.
all you niggas gotta follow suit. Fuck your feelings, your
Uh-huh.
beliefs, all that shit.
All right, and now, brother, watch
Hey,
how brief my
hold
response
up,
is.
man. Before you go, I want
All
to
right.
nominate. He nominated somebody. Let me nominate DJ
Okay.
Texas. She says we need to agree first and stop talking over each other. That's what we need, and that's exactly
Right.
what we need right here, right now.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? If we could bring that here and just slow it down a little bit.
Yes,
Everybody has
please.
a right to be heard. Everybody's opinions matter just
Yes,
as much
and
as everybody else's opinions, and the facts even more than that. So let's keep it on that, and just slow it down because people are watching. They want to be able to process the information you guys are spitting out. If we're all talking over each other, it's hard for them to do that. So again,
yeah.
appreciate you guys. Real quick, while I have the stage, let me go to a brief word from our sponsors.
In a world where ideas collide and voices rise like
That in.
giants, a new arena has opened. Welcome to Titans Debate League, where articulate warriors step forward, not with fists, but with words, not with weapons, but with truth. Here, the community becomes the battleground. Open panels, real voices, the questions that keep you awake at night, the issues that shape our world. Everyone has a chance to rise, to be heard, to see if their information will reign supreme. Will you watch from the sidelines, or will you step into the arena? Subscribe now at Titans Debate League.
And you can subscribe at youtube.com at Titans Debate League. We are paying debaters. I was debating for this tournament. Should I pay the
voices rise?
Pay people on their way out? Like, you know what? Here go $50 for your participation. You can't win the 500. But I decided I'm not going to reward losing. Here at Titans Debate League, we're not rewarding losers. So you're going to get $50 for every win, and you're going to have a chance to win $500 if you take it all. Here at Titans Debate League, we're about to make this the hottest league on the internet. And shout out our guests. We're tagging in King Naga, NWO, New World Order. Shout out King Naga in the building. Naga up, y'all.
What's good? What's good, people? What's good? What's good? I hear you spitting that hot fire on here, bro. Until we become a nation, man, anything we do after that, bro, it just all in vain. We done tried this thing how many times? How many times we done tried the same thing and expecting different results, trying the same shit? I mean, it don't make no sense. That's the definition of insanity. We need to organize into a nation. And then once we organize into a nation, everything else gonna fall in place.
And please, can I respond to the gentleman that's 44? I forgot his name. But when I ask this, I'm asking this out of respect for our future generations, the youth. My question is, how will we, as Black Americans, as descendants of U.S. chattel slaves, how will we preserve our communities and eventually have our own nation state if the same exact lands that we're speaking about within the U.S. are being flooded by millions of immigrants, millions of foreigners? Tangibly, physically, where will our communities exist?
Okay, so for the youth, I'm gonna tell them click up with the foreigners. You know what I'm saying? They're your friends. They ain't did shit to you. And again, you have to think in a nationalistic principles in a nationalistic way. If you not operating in a full body, right, then you don't have, there are no communities. Like right now as we speak, we don't have communities. You know what I'm saying? We're already in here. He's talking about the hoods and shit flooded with foreigners. Yeah, it's been foreigners here. I mean, they've been here. I mean, the foreigners been selling you food and clothes and all type of shit. So ain't nothing new about that.
But
So
brother,
in the end, the only solution to any of this is organizing ourselves into a political body. We have the UNIA. The UNIA is something that was laid down by Marcus Garvey, and that has revolutionized the world. All around the world, they used the same setup of the UNIA all around the world. This is what I'm saying. Like,
but
so
brother,
you talking
I
about
asked a
something that,
specific question, brother.
and
How
if
will
we
we?
utilize the UNIA, if we utilize the UNIA, then we can start acquisitioning our own resources and using our resources to the benefit of our people right here in the United States.
Hold on, but
But
brother,
until we come into that
brother.
corporate body, that ain't gonna happen. So that is
No,
the
no, but
advice
brother,
that I
you didn't
give
hear the
to
question.
the youth.
I asked, how
I
will
did,
we?
and I gave
No, I'm saying
my advice to the
demographically.
youth.
No, I'm not trying to attack you, brother. Let's have some maturity on the panel. I'm not going to talk over you. Please, have some respect for each other. The question is demographically or numerically, since the majority of cities that are majority Black American have a decreasing Black American population.
Right, go have sex with the foreigner women and have
So
babies.
breed yourself out.
No,
I have an answer. I
no,
have an
not at
answer.
all.
Black people
And allow me to articulate the
not,
question, bro. Please don't
not at
interrupt me,
all.
bro.
No, no, not at all.
All right, well, hold
Breed
on,
them
brother,
back
please.
in.
I'm gonna
Breed
fall
them
back so
back
the sister
in.
could
That's
get
what
in.
we're breeding them
Hold
back
on, brother.
in.
Let's have a dialogue. I'm asking a simple question.
Exactly.
Look at
Breed him back. Breed him back
now.
in.
Breed them back in.
Well, don't you realize that that's what the Native Americans tried to do, and now they got whites representing them?
Hey, bruh, look,
That's
check this
checkmate.
out, cuz
So
we
hold on, so
niggas,
brother,
and everybody know
hold
what
on, brother.
niggas is, and they
Native
know
Is
who
Drake
we
son a
are.
Americans
nigga?
have
We're
genetic
Hold
not
on, is
trying to hear
Drake son a
information.
shit.
nigga? Is Drake son a nigga? Yes or no? Is he black?
Yeah,
He's
Drake a
no.
nigga.
Yeah, when you see him, he's black. You're
Drake,
delusional.
but black is a political ideology,
Exactly.
nigga.
So you're delusional, brother. You could be bred
No,
up.
it's not. Well,
So, so,
how am I delusional about black
brother, let's
being a
not talk
political
over each other.
ideology?
Brother,
What
what's your
the
name?
fuck?
Just so I address you correctly. My name is Pam Mulattoism. What's your name, brother?
Big Roach.
All right, Big Roach. I'm asking a simple question. Numerically, because you probably look like a roach. You sound like one.
Diabolical.
I'm
Oh,
asking
damn, bro.
demographically. I'm asking demographically.
That's
How will we? How will we maintain? How will
Hey,
we? How will we maintain majority Black American communities if we're
I'm
allowing
trying to
these
tell you,
communities to
we
be
gonna
flooded
have a
by
lot.
immigrants?
I'm tell you, we're gonna have a lot of fucking sex. We're gonna have a
Have
lot
you
of
been to
black
LA
babies.
lately?
Brother, hold on. I'm trying to answer your question. We're gonna have a lot of black babies, right? All them black babies that's up in the orphanage, we finna adopt all of them, right? We're gonna raise them up, make sure they good, and we're gonna make sure that they breed like rabbits. You hear me? And we're gonna make sure that they breed with the foreigners, and we're gonna make sure they breed with each other. And guess what? We gonna create a welfare fund.
Have you
So it
been to
don't matter.
California,
Hold on,
brother?
I'm not done. I'm not done.
I
We're
know,
gonna
but
create a
brother, you
welfare.
know you're long
I'm not
winded.
done.
Ask say one
I'm,
sentence.
I'm coming up with solutions, right? Then we're gonna create a welfare fund, right, for the
Uh huh.
babies. So all babies instantly have welfare, have instant welfare when they come in by the mothers. It's provided by the
Uh
mothers.
huh.
You know what I'm saying? So it don't matter if the baby daddy there or not, nigga, because we trying to build a nation, right? So we
Uh
want
huh.
more babies. We are actually encouraging the women to go out. Yes, have babies, and if you don't want them, bring them to us. We'll raise them to black nationalists.
Yes.
We'll
Yes.
do it. We'll raise your babies to be black nationalists just like us, and they'll continue on the fight. And that is how we're going
Yeah.
to preserve black
But brother, I'm
nationalism
not
in our communities as the rise of
now.
immigrant communities.
Uh
I
huh.
mean,
Can
immigrants
I address?
flood the city. That's how
Now,
we gonna do
now,
it, bro.
now,
Now
watch this.
there's
Have you
no
been to
solution
California
for it.
lately,
You
brother?
take it or leave it.
Have you been to California lately? Have you, brother? That just responded, Big Roach. Have you been to California lately? Are you
Bro,
aware that there are no?
roaches are everywhere, brother.
I can't stand you
I'm asking a
niggas, man.
question, Big Roach. Have you been to California lately, brother?
Roaches
Are
are
you aware?
everywhere, brother.
All right, brother. Let's not get deflected, brother, and distracted.
I'm
You got
just letting you
ADHD.
know, bro. Roaches are
Okay,
everywhere.
so the question is this: have you been to California? Since you've been everywhere,
I mean,
roaches are everywhere.
why is that important?
Because when you go to California, you'll see communities that used to be majority Black American that are
Uh-huh.
now majority Hispanic.
Okay,
When
so
you go to
what?
Texas, when you
So
go to
what?
Texas,
So
so
what?
my point, so my
You
point is
said
you
I
have to
don't.
have your
What
foot.
does that
you
mean?
Let me answer that. Let me answer
Look
him.
where I live. Where I
Uh
live, there didn't used to be no black people. There didn't used to be no black people in that
huh.
area. Now it's a bunch of black people there.
Where you
So
from?
I mean, what does that mean?
Yeah, I'm trying to. I'm
I
trying to.
don't get it.
Let me answer that. Let me answer
So
that, brother.
okay, so
Uh huh.
hold
ain't
on.
that many black
So
people in our
the
neighborhood
niggas that
neither,
you
because they
say,
blew the
hold on, I
levees
Uh
want
out.
huh.
y'all to understand what he's saying.
Yeah,
So the
trust me.
niggas that you saying that occupied those places, right? Were those places the hood? Were those places the hood?
No, not all of them. No,
No.
Crenshaw is not the hood.
I'm just hold on. I'm asking. Are they the inner city hoods?
No, not all of them. No.
So they're not the inner city. So the niggas you talking about ain't coming from the inner city hoods?
Not all of them. No.
Okay. So
And I even give you another example.
I don't get where you coming
I'll
from.
give you
Okay,
another
so you said
example.
Baltimore, right? You brought up places like Baltimore.
Yes, I could have said
Chicago,
PG
all these
County,
places,
Maryland.
right?
Hold on, brother. I could
Right.
have
So
said PG County,
where's
Maryland.
all those
Brother, I'm trying to answer
niggas
your
that used to
question, brother. Let's
occupy
not
those
talk over each
buildings?
other.
Because we only talking about the black ones. Okay, so all those niggas that used to occupy those places where them immigrants flooded in, where those niggas at now? Are them niggas homeless? All those niggas is homeless?
A lot of
All
them
those,
is homeless.
so you're saying all of those niggas is homeless now?
Over 40% of the homeless population. I'm trying to answer your question. Over 40%.
Yeah,
I'm trying to
but what
answer
was
your
the homeless
question, brother.
population before that?
I'm trying to answer your question.
What was the
brother.
black homeless
I'm trying to
population
answer
before
your
that?
question, brother.
I'm asking you, what was the black population before the flood of immigrants?
All right, do you want the answer or not? Okay, so you had to have some decorum and mute up. The point is this: there's a direct
Okay, no, so
correlation.
you're not gonna answer that question. You're just gonna
I'm trying
ramble
to
on
answer
what?
it. I'm trying to answer
The
your
point.
question.
Well, then you ain't giving me no point. Then
I'm
I
trying to
asked you
answer
a
your question,
specific
bro.
question.
All
Okay,
right, do
well
you want
then
to
you're not
respond?
making a point. Then there's no point to make. You're just answering my question.
Yeah, I'm trying to answer your question. Would you like to
Okay, so
respond?
then there's no point to make. So okay,
Yeah, that's the point, brother.
what
Will you
was
mute up for the answer?
the homelessness percentage in black people in the places that you're talking about before the flood of immigrants?
All right, let me answer that. In California, and I'm glad you brought this up. In California, before the 1980s, the Black American
The
homeless population.
1980s.
I'm trying to
No.
answer your question, bro.
We're talking about in the 2000s, brother.
I'm trying to answer your question.
No. So why the hell are you jumping all the way to 1980?
Because I'm trying to tell you over time,
that's
brother.
irrelevant. That's irrelevant.
All right, you said
We're
before, right?
we're talking about before the flood of immigrants.
Exactly.
What was that? What was that? Right
Exactly.
before
Do you want the answer,
Obama.
brother?
What was that like? Right in between, like the last.
Brother.
Hold on.
Do you want the answer?
Hold on, brother. What was
right,
that like in between the last term of Obama all the way up until now? Is what we're talking about. The time frame we're talking about.
Exactly.
So right before Obama's second term, right? What was the black homeless rate?
All right.
In the
Do you
places
want to
that you're
answer?
talking, and we need a specific place.
Do you want to
We don't
answer,
need
nigga?
Yeah,
Do you want
well,
the
we
answer,
need,
you bitch ass
well,
nigga?
first
I'm
tell us
asking.
the
Do you
specific
want to
place
answer?
you talk about, so the fact checkers can do their
bitch, I'm
job.
trying to answer your question, bitch.
He's crashing out. Don't
Yeah, let me
crash
answer this
out,
nigga
sir.
question, man.
Don't crash
Let me answer
out.
this question, man. Yes. Now, as I stated, today, over 40% of the Black American population is, over 40% of the homeless population in California is Black American. In the year 2000, it was less than 20%.
Okay, so we're not
Checkmate.
talking about the year 2000.
You asked me in the 2000s, you dumb nigga.
No,
Did you forget?
I asked you about a specific time, bro. Let's not
Did you
act
forget,
stupid.
you dumb nigga?
Let's not act coy.
Did you forget, you dumb
Everybody
nigga?
heard me say from the second term of Obama up to present. The time right before what year was that?
That's my point right there. It constantly increases as the number of immigrants increase in the U.S.
Okay, so like I said, you're bringing up irrelevant
So
stats.
the question
because
is,
I guarantee you, if you look and you'll see that the homeless rate in those places that you're talking about dealing with African Americans
it's going up.
It pretty much fluctuates. No, it fluctuates.
No, it went up. You
Yes,
dumb
it
nigga.
does. It
went up.
fluctuates like it does in every other city.
Yes, and let's have a dialogue. So
It
just so we
fluctuates.
clear, I heard your point. Now let me make mine. It'll be brief. Now
I'm
these
gonna just
same
let the fact checkers do their job.
Exactly. So these same immigrants that you booty clapping for, would they allow you to come to their country and take over cities and outnumber them in their own cities?
Why would I be doing that?
That's checkmate right there. I asked, would they let you?
And why would I? How is that a checkmate, nigga? Why would I be doing that?
Would they let you?
Okay, so can you answer me this?
Let you? Oh, nigga.
Can you answer me this?
Would they let you?
What is the purpose for immigrants to be in?
Old nigga?
Why are immigrants in the United States?
Would they let you, old nigga?
Okay, nigga. Why would I want to?
Would they let you, old nigga?
Why would I want to?
So why are you booty clapping for him?
Nigga, why would I? Because
are you booty clapping for him?
Because it's enough for everybody.
So you gonna booty clap for the immigrants?
Yeah, it's enough for everybody.
Wow. So you admit the booty
it's enough for everybody.
It's
enough for everybody. Yes.
The elders
yes,
are
nigga. Yes, nigga. The country is built by immigrants. Yes.
Now, can I ask you a question?
This country is built by immigrants. Yes.
All right, but Mexico was built by immigrants. You can't go there illegally.
Built by immigrants, bro.
Mexico was built by immigrants. You can't go there illegally. Checkmate.
Bro, again, why would I be wanting to go to? Why do I want to go to Mexico?
Well, let me answer that.
Why?
I'm gonna answer
Why
that.
would I want to go to Mexico?
Let me answer that.
Hey, Darrell,
I own real
Darrell,
estate
the
in
last
Mexico.
time niggas went
Okay,
to
so
Mexico,
I own real
you
estate in
own.
Mexico.
I didn't ask you
Checkmate.
shit about you. I asked
Checkmate,
you
nigga.
why would I want to go
Nigga,
to Mexico?
to buy cheap real estate, you dumb nigga.
Okay, so there's cheap real estate all
Okay, so the
throughout the
question
United
is this.
States.
I answered your question. Now answer mine.
There's cheap real estate all
I answered your
throughout the United
question.
States.
I answered
You
your
can,
question. Now answer mine.
brother, I live in the Midwest. There's cheap real estate everywhere.
And y'all flooded by Somalians and other immigrants.
Brother, there's no. I don't see no
Yeah,
Somalians.
you're dumb. Yeah, what city you in?
I don't see no Somalians.
What city you in? What city you in?
It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Because you're flooded. You dumb nigga.
No, my city ain't flooded.
So the question is this.
I see just as many Mexicans as I always have. I see the same amount of
you're lying.
Hispanics.
They increasing.
I mean,
but the point is this.
they increasing a little bit. Yeah, of course they are.
Checkmate. So
I was gonna checkmate, nigga. We got immigration policies that allow immigrants to come in.
I'm asking a question, brother. Since you can't go to their country and outnumber them in their own
why
city,
would I be going to their country? Nigga, they're coming to our country to get a better life. Why would I be going to their country to get a worse life?
No, you can get a better life. You can buy bigger houses. No. You can buy a mansion.
According to who? According to who?
You can buy a mansion, you dumb nigga.
According to who? I could buy a mansion here, nigga. I could buy a mansion here.
But the mansion to be bigger in Mexico.
Nigga.
The mansion to be bigger in Mexico.
Checkmate.
The mansion to be bigger in Mexico.
I could buy a mansion here, nigga. I could build a mansion right now, nigga.
Then why you ain't got one?
What you talking about, nigga? We could build.
Why you ain't got one? Checkmate.
We could build mansions.
Then why you ain't got one? Checkmate.
Nigga, the same reason why you ain't got your own state. Checkmate.
Back to the question. Yeah, he's cooked. He's cooked right now. So the question is this:
the same reason why you ain't got your own state.
So you agree? So you agree that?
You got your head pushed.
So you agree that you cannot go to their country and outnumber them in any of their cities?
I agree that I have no reason to go to their country to do none of that shit because I live in the greatest country on the face of the fucking planet. Why the fuck would I want to go to a lesser country, nigga? Fucking wrong with you, nigga? Nigga, I'm American by birth, nigga. Fuck are you talking about, nigga?
With the white man dick in your mouth?
Nigga, this home, nigga.
With the white man dick in your mouth?
Nigga, fuck are you talking about?
With the white man
dick in your mouth? I want to go to Mexico for, nigga.
With the white man dick in your mouth?
Nigga, I don't give a fuck about no white man dick in your mouth, brother. Hey, that's you. You live in fear of white man.
Let's have some decorum. Let's have some decorum.
Hey, nigga, look, just like he made the comment that we're descendants of chattel slaves. No, nigga, we descendants of maroons, nigga. Maroons,
and you let the white man bring your
fought
community.
against slavery, nigga. We fought against slavery, nigga. We wasn't fucking cattle, nigga.
But y'all not fighting against it today.
What you talking about, nigga?
Y'all not fighting against colonization
always
today.
remember 1804, nigga, the Haitian Revolution, nigga.
You're not
1791,
Haitian.
nigga.
Haitian.
Always remember 1812, nigga. Always remember, nigga. Blacks burned down the motherfucking White House, nigga. Blacks burned down Washington, nigga.
But you're not
always remember the Battle of Fort Negro, nigga. Always remember the Battle of fucking New Orleans, nigga. Always remember the Seminole Wars, nigga. Always remember the Indian and Negro Wars.
Your ancestors was great, but you're not.
This our land, nigga.
Your ancestors fought, but you won't.
Shit, nigga. This our shit by blood and bone, by birthright.
Your ancestors fought, but you won't.
This our shit, nigga.
Your ancestors fought, but you won't.
Go to Mexico for, nigga. All my ancestors from here,
your
nigga.
ancestors fought, but you
look
won't.
like going to fucking Mexico for.
Your ancestors
nigga, you
fought,
want to
but
be
you
an
won't.
immigrant so bad, nigga. What the fuck you want to be an immigrant for?
Your ancestors fought, but you won't fight. Checkmate.
Nigga, hey brother, look, my ancestors fought for me to sit right here and style
you won't fight
on your ass.
But you won't fight though. Checkmate. Yeah, mute up. So the point is this: they won't let you come take over none of their cities, but you let them take over your cities. You's a bitch ass nigga.
Checkmate.
I don't have no city.
Yeah,
nigga.
you's a bitch.
I don't have a city. What city are you talking about, nigga?
That's pitiful for a man.
Nigga, my city. This city is named after a motherfucking capital. This is not my city, nigga. I am not the mayor or governor, nigga.
That means you failed.
City, nigga.
Yeah, that means you
failed. I live in this city, nigga. That means you failed. What are you talking about? This ain't my city, nigga. I don't control shit here, nigga.
That means you failed. You failed, bro.
Nah, nigga, this ain't my shit. I don't have no ambitions to rule none of this shit.
You just said this is your shit.
I have no ambitions to rule none of this shit.
You just said this was your shit.
I don't have no ambition to rule over you or anybody else.
You just said this was your shit. Is it yours or not? You just said this was your country. Checkmate. Is it yours or not?
It's still my country.
Okay, so why you ain't got no cities in it?
Nigga, I got ancestors in the ground.
So why you ain't got no cities in it?
I got
so why you ain't got no
ancestors in the ground, nigga.
Why you ain't got no cities in
it?
If this is yours, why you ain't got no cities in it? So why you ain't got no cities in it? So why you ain't got no cities in it?
Yeah, We
Okay, so why
occupy the
you ain't got
land.
no
We
cities in it?
occupy the land, nigga. We don't possess
Okay,
it,
so why
nigga.
you ain't got no cities in it, brother?
Because we don't possess the
Checkmate.
land. We just
That's
occupy
checkmate
it.
right there, brother. If this
Nigga,
is
what do you
your
mean checkmate?
country,
Nigga, I've been
why
telling you
you ain't
we're a
got no
stateless
cities in it?
nation.
Why
I've
you
been
ain't got
telling
no
you we're a
communities
stateless
in it?
nation this whole time. You talking about checkmate,
Why you
nigga?
ain't
What
got
are you
no
talking about?
communities in it? If this is your
Nigga, because
country,
this ain't
why you
our
ain't got no
shit, nigga.
communities?
Because we don't have
Hold
leadership,
on, you
nigga.
just said it
Remember
was
that
your
shit?
shit. You're
We don't have
confused. You just said
leadership,
it
nigga.
was your
That's why we
shit.
don't have no
Brother, you
communities.
just said it was your shit.
No
So is it not?
leaders, no leaders, no
You changed your
communities.
mind?
No
Brother,
leaders, no communities, brother.
you
No
just said it
leaders, no
was.
community, brother. Look, you gonna organize into a
Hold
body
on, one
politic
mic
or
at a
not?
time, brother.
You gonna
You just
keep
said
on
it.
sitting here complaining about what the fuck
Brother,
going
you just
wrong,
said
nigga,
it was
or you gonna
yours.
do something? When you gonna join the
Brother, you
UNIA,
just said it
brother?
was your set. You
Brother,
just said
are
it
you
was your
gonna join the
country, brother.
UNIA, or you just gonna sit up here and cry all damn day?
Brother, you just
You
said
just
it
gonna
was yours,
cry
brother.
all
What
damn
happened?
day, or you gonna join the UNIA? We need strong, will brothers like
What has the
yourself,
UNI?
nigga,
Hold
to
on.
stand up
Let me
and
answer
take
that.
your positions, nigga. You ain't
So
gonna stay.
what has the
You ain't got enough courage to
what
work
has
for
the
your
UNIA
people.
done?
You ain't got
Let's
enough
talk about
courage
the
to work for your
UNIA.
people, bro.
What has the
You
UNIA done
so
tangibly?
you scared to be a
All right.
UNIA member.
So what
You
has
say
the
you don't have enough.
UNIA?
Are you saying you don't have enough integrity to be a
Let's
UNIA
talk about the
member? Is that
UNIA.
what
Let's
it
talk
is?
about it. Let's talk about the UNIA.
I'm asking.
Yeah,
Well, I
let me
mean,
answer
I'm
that. Let me
asking
answer that.
you.
Let me answer that. Let me answer that. What has the UNIA done for Black Americans tangibly? Checkmate. Yeah, you can talk about
Nigga,
theories, but what have you all
what has
done?
the UNIA
Yes.
done for Black Americans
Yes. Y'all told niggas
tangibly?
to go back to Africa.
Oh no,
Checkmate.
no, nigga. I'm gonna
Y'all
ask.
told
I'm gonna
niggas to go
tell
back to
you to
Africa.
go
Checkmate.
research who the
Checkmate.
UNIA
Y'all
is
told
and
niggas to
what
go
they've
back to
done.
Africa.
So what, nigga? Well, a lot of us want to go back to Africa.
That means that you're gonna flee your land right here that you
No,
just
nigga.
said was
I said
yours.
a lot. I said a lot of
You
us
just said
want to go. I
okay.
didn't say all of
So
us.
that means you want
I
to
didn't
stay
say,
here,
brother.
correct?
I didn't say all of us. I
So
said
that means
a lot of
okay,
us
I heard you,
want
brother.
to
So that
go.
means
Right.
so that means you want to
A
stay
lot
here,
want to
right?
go. A lot want to go.
So that means you want to stay here. So why haven't you built any communities for your people here?
Nigga,
Checkmate.
what do you? I don't have no
Checkmate.
communities.
Check.
I don't
Yeah.
have
Why
no.
haven't you
We
built
have
them?
no communities.
Why haven't you built them?
These aren't communities. We just
Why
occupy
haven't you
this shit,
built them?
bro. We just
Why haven't
occupy
you
this
built
shit
them, brother?
because we don't have leaders. Nigga, you
Checkmate.
keep on asking
That's
the
checkmate.
same
Why you
questions.
ain't? Why? Hold on. Are you
No,
unfit to
nigga,
be a
because
leader?
I just told you
Are
I
you
don't have
unfit to
no
be a leader?
ambition to rule over you niggas, and you gonna ask me why
So
I'm not
you're
the
unfit
leader.
to be a leader?
Yes, I'm
Checkmate.
unfit to be the leader,
You're
nigga.
unfit to be. So mute your mic
Yes,
then,
I'm
nigga.
unfit to be the leader, nigga.
We can tell, brother. We can tell. We can tell. Yeah, that's checkmate
Like
right there.
I mean, like
You
what?
failed.
Truth is our only ally. I'm unfit to be the leader. Now what?
Yeah, you're unfit. You're unfit. Now,
I'm
what are you doing
unfit.
to
Are
make
you
yourself
fit?
fit?
Are you fit?
Definitely. Definitely.
Okay, so then why aren't you leading?
Actually, no, let me tell you what I am leading.
No. See, you fit to be a leader, right? So why aren't you leading?
I'm leading right
Checkmate.
now.
No,
I'm trying
no,
to
you're
get.
not. No, you're not.
I'm a
You
leader right
failing
now.
right now.
I
Right
got
now,
real
you're
estate.
failing. Right now,
Nah,
you're
I got
failing
real estate.
horribly. Right
Let
now,
me
you
answer your
failing
question.
horribly, bro.
I got real estate.
So as a leader, what
All
have you
right.
done for African Americans as a whole?
Exactly. Let's
What
get to
have you
that
done
part.
for African Americans?
Let's
Because
talk
you're the
about what
one
I did.
claiming to
Let's
be
talk
a
about what I
leader.
did.
You're the
Let's
one
talk.
claiming to be a leader. I ain't being a
Exactly.
leader of shit. I support
Exactly.
whoever. I
Now,
support
let me
whoever
tell you
got
what
the
I
best
did.
plan.
Let me
I
tell you what I
support
did.
whoever got the best plan. I'm not the leader, nigga. I can
All
give you
right,
my
so mute up.
suggestion.
So
I can
mute
give
up.
you my
You're
wisdom and
unfit.
my opinion. Nigga, I'm
So
not
mute
the
up,
leader,
brother.
nigga.
Mute up.
I'm not
So
the
let me
leader,
tell you
nigga.
what I did as a leader. Let me tell you what I did as a leader.
No, not
Anyone,
as a leader, nigga. The leader, nigga. Not a
yeah.
leader,
Let me
nigga.
tell you
The
what I did
leader,
as
nigga.
the leader.
Not a leader,
Let
nigga.
me tell you what
The
I did
leader.
as the leader. Let me tell you what I
The
did
leader,
as the
nigga. Not a
as
leader,
the leader.
nigga.
Let me tell you what I did
Nigga,
as the
the
leader.
leader, nigga. Right. We
Let,
don't give a fuck about your
let me
individual bullshit. We talking about the leader, nigga.
That's what you said.
now let me tell you what I did as the leader.
No. You
No? All
tell
right.
us what you did for all of African Americans.
Exactly. Now let's get to that part.
Nothing, because you
Let me get
all
to that
talk,
part.
no work.
Let me
Work
answer that.
Trump
Let me
talk,
answer that.
nigga. Work
Let me
Trump
answer that.
talk, nigga.
Let me answer that. Now, listening, you can literally go to my page. you'll see. You'll literally
Go to
see what
your
I
page.
did
Is
in
that
my
what you
community
telling niggas to
in
go to your
Howard
page,
County,
go
Maryland.
surf the
Nobody
web?
listen.
Now you
That's
can
what you telling
literally go
niggas
to
to
my
go
page.
surf
You'll
the
see what
web?
I did.
Wow.
You'll see what I did. I
Wow.
did work in my community that you never did,
Right,
nigga.
right. He
Checkmate.
did work.
Checkmate.
That's past tense. That's
Now,
past tense.
yeah, I did. I
We in the
did it.
present. We talking
I
about
did it.
present
What
moment
have you
right
done?
now.
What have you done?
Right now.
What
Hey,
the
look, you
receipts?
the one claiming to be a leader. I'm telling you in real time I'm
Exactly. So
not a
let me tell
leader.
you what I did.
I'm
Let me tell
telling
you
you
what I
right
did.
now, I'm not the leader, nigga. I'm not the one.
Well, I am. So mute up. Let me tell
Okay,
you.
so right.
You judge
So
a man by
I
his
want
actions.
make sure. I
Yeah,
want
so
y'all
mute up.
all to
So
hear
mute
that
up.
he's
So
saying
mute
he's
up.
the
Mute
leader
your
of
mic.
all you niggas, and that nigga just put a target on his back because COINTELPRO been looking for your dumb ass. So
So
go
you scared
ahead,
of the white
tell
man.
us.
Just say you scared of the white
I,
man. Just say you scared of the
nah, I
crowd.
ain't scared of no
Yeah,
fucking
you
white
scared of the
man.
crowd.
I don't think
But
nothing
let
about him.
me tell you what I did in real
Ray
life, though. Let me tell you what I did
Ray,
in
you
real
got it
life.
right. It's a tick. It's a
They've
Let me
been
tell you
looking
what I
for
did
this
in real
nigga
life.
for a
Let me
while,
tell you what I
cuz.
did in real life. Oh, I guess you don't want the
Nigga, they
answer. So
spent
fuck it, then,
billions of
bitch.
dollars to find this nigga. Where
Ray,
the fuck
all I
you been
said,
hiding at, cuz?
Checkmate. That's an
All right, but let me give you an
Wait,
example of what real
No,
leadership looks like.
because now that we know who the leader is, now we
You
can
heard?
blame all this shit on your ass. You a horrible
All right.
motherfucking leader, nigga. Look at the condition of the fucking African Americans, nigga. We holding you a wholly responsible
Yeah,
for this
hold me
shit.
responsible. Let me tell you what I
When
did.
exactly do you want to take your
Exactly.
motherfucking sentence and your
Hey, let me
punishment
answer that.
for being
Let
a
me answer that.
crappy ass
Let me answer
fucking
that.
leader, nigga?
Let me answer that.
Those are
And
ticks. You're right. You're right. That's Asperger's. The dude, something's wrong. Something's wrong here, y'all.
all right, but let's get to what I actually did in my community that you niggas never did.
Asperger's.
Now, anyone listening, you can literally look up
Asperger's.
Long Reach Village Center, Columbia,
Checkmate.
Maryland.
Hey, checkmate.
All right, and to the host, can everyone go around the panel? Let's compare what we did in our communities. Can we do that? Can we agree to that to the host? Everyone
Nope.
go around the panel and we talk about what we did in our communities tangibly. Can we do that? Checkmate. Don't get quiet now. Can everyone on this panel? I'm gonna go first. I'll go first.
Booty clapping checkmate.
And I'll go first. But can we agree? Everyone on the panel, let's speak about what we did in our communities. Can we
All
agree?
right. Yep. Come on, let's go.
Yes. All right, and I'm gonna go first. Yes. And this is a small percentage of what I did. Now, literally, anyone looking this up, you have a former slave plantation where I'm from in Columbia, Maryland. It's called Long Reach. Now, in our village center, the county and a third-party corporation had plans to build condominiums and gentrify our community. I successfully, pardon me, led the resistance to stop the condofication of my community, and instead I advocated successfully to bring in nonprofits and businesses specifically that are owned by Black Americans. Matter of fact, I'm gonna shout some of them out. You have Power 52. Let me shout them out. Yeah, much love to the host. You got Power 52, which is a free trade school that anyone between the ages of, I think it's 12 and 55 can go to. You also have something called Every Kid Could Cook, which is a 501c3 that teaches young Black American youth how to cook healthy meals and vegan meals specifically. Additionally, we have the African American Art Museum in Long Reach Village Center. And in closing, because I don't want to just sit here and brag and boast, but additionally, professionally, I'm a lobbyist. I'm an anti-abortion lobbyist, and I advocated against illegal immigration, et cetera, et cetera, et cetera. But now, next panelist, let's say what you did in your community.
Yeah. So anybody can get a fucking 501c3. That's not
But talk about what you did though, brother.
a comment. Okay. Yeah. So I've taught thousands of people online, right? The difference between lions, tigers, panthers, and jaguars. I've also taught thousands of people online, right? All around the world that God is light and light is electromagnetism. I've also enlightened people into the knowledge of plasma cosmology, which is a total difference and a alternative to Big Bang cosmology. For those out there who is into science, STEM, you know what I'm saying, those type of things. You know what I'm saying. I brought understanding to some of the things that we have in our community, like the etymology of mexum. You know what I'm saying? Which is something that goes on in our community. You see what I'm saying? So I've done a lot of teaching, you know what I'm saying, over the years, you know what I'm saying, in the community. You know what I'm saying? On top of that, you know what I'm saying, in my own city, we done built a bunch of greenhouses and farms and stuff all over the city. You know what I'm saying? We've done a bunch of security gigs and shit for a bunch of Black prominent figures. Y'all done probably seen them in the news, but y'all just didn't know it was us. But yeah, so we've everybody's done things in the community. So I like I said, we could sit here and try to yank tallywhackers and try to
No, let's hear
measure
the other
sticks.
people though. Like, let's hear everyone's
But
input.
that's all of this shit is
This is a great
non-sequitur.
conversation though. Let everyone else get in.
Oh, non-sequitur.
It's called shifting the burden. It's
Yeah, it's all non-sequitur. Yeah, it's all non-sequitur.
So let me wait. Hold on, brother.
Yeah, go ahead.
Everybody on the panel. So let me just tell you what I've done. Okay, I created Charleston Fashion Week. I'm the creator of Charleston Fashion Week in South Carolina, Charleston, South Carolina. You know what I'm saying? Me and my ex-girlfriend, Ayoka Lucas, created Charleston Fashion Week, which is now a multi-million-dollar event every year. You know what I'm saying? In February. I'm a father's rights advocate, so I advocate for 50-50 custody You know what I'm saying, between separating and divorcing parents. You know what I'm saying, in high conflict custody cases. So I also advocate for legal literacy, and I teach people about the law and how to understand how to write legal pleadings and legal, you know what I'm saying, documents. You know what I'm saying. You know that Black folks have done a whole lot. I've been banging in these streets since before there was a daggone Google or freaking YouTube. You know what I'm saying? That's where I met Sarnetta in the whole nine, arguing on the corner on 125th. You know what I'm saying? And debating since when y'all Negroes, some of y'all, not all of y'all, you know what I'm saying, was still in Pampers. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah.
Yeah, and that's
Objection.
what I was.
And now I want to file my objection for relevance, because you tend to continue to do those kinds of personal
Okay.
attacks. What do you do? And what did you know? Who's your parents? And all of that stuff is
Well,
really.
I can't answer that, brother. I can't
You
answer
just shut
that.
the fuck up. I'm not done.
Oh, all right. Go ahead, brother.
Have some decorum, like you've been requesting from everyone else. You can do that the same thing too,
Brother. You being sassy. Let's
bitch
just keep
nigga.
it
I
positive.
need you to have some decorum, bitch nigga. Laurel just got finished washing you and dragging you up and down the street on the concrete by your face.
Brother, you don't got a booty clap for him. He actually is wrong.
I need you to shut the fuck up. I'm not done. This is
All
my
right.
show.
Do you want to answer
I
about
get
the
to say
relevance, though?
what I want to say.
All
I get
right.
to say what I want to say. I've been quiet, bro. I went and laid down and sat over here and laughed my ass off with the checkmates.
Yeah, I was cooking him. Yeah, I was
Yeah, hold
cooking.
on. So yeah, Sister Ray Ray was she was right on it. She was right on it. It's a tick, right? It's a psychosomatic freaking social, you know what I'm saying, sociological tick. And this is what people do when they become defensive, but they want to try to act like, you know what I'm saying, they're winning. You know what I'm saying? It's chicken on the chessboard, shitting and clucking and knocking over the pieces and thinking they're winning when they're really not doing anything. You know what I'm saying? And it's so sad that we have this problem in our community, especially with a lot of these cats that are, you know what I'm saying, primarily conservatives. You know what I'm saying, trying to argue, you know what I'm saying, their position. They're pandering to white penis. They juggle and pasty nuts, and that's what they're doing. And they come over here and then try to freaking goddamn incite these arguments instead of just, you know what I'm saying, yeah.
All right. Do you want to answer about the relevance part?
So yeah, I've done a lot in the community as well.
Yes. And
I can go on for days, but you know what I'm saying.
Oh.
I'm a martial arts instructor, so 90% of all of Syracuse calls me Sifu. All of the kids out here, I teach martial arts. I'm in African drumming and dance, you know what I'm saying, ensembles. I teach music. I teach martial arts. I teach tattooing. I teach all of that shit. I'm all over the community. If you come to Syracuse talking that shit, you might get bodied just for saying something.
By who? By who?
Anybody.
All right. I got family up there. So.
Anybody in Syracuse.
I got family up there. But
the boy, they call me Ninja. They call me Sifu, and they also call me the Rasta Man.
All right. Well, that's what's up.
I'm that dude over here.
But let me answer your question about the relevance, though. It'll be so brief.
I never asked you a question.
Actually, you did. You objected.
No,
objected.
I have no questions for you, bro.
You might have forgot.
I never asked you a question, but if you want to create a question just so you can fucking goddamn get a little bit more airtime and fucking goddamn
your
own doodads. Well,
can I ask you? Hold on, brother. Why are you being sassy right now?
We still got other people on the panel that want to stroke their ego and say what they done done.
Stick a dick in your throat and shut the fuck up.
Yeah. So we going around, brother.
Ask you a question.
Yeah, brother. Like, share the mic, brother. Please.
I'm literally not
King Naga, you know.
I'm literally not even
sure his list
interested in
is
anything
just
that you have
as
to
long,
say at
not
this
longer
point.
than yours.
Because
brother, pass the mic, brother. Pass the mic.
Because of your information.
You gotta let him land his plane, sir.
Because of your behavior. You know what I'm saying? And your trollish behavior, I literally have lost all desire to hear anything from you, honestly. You know what I'm saying?
All right, brother. You might have forgot the subject. Pass the mic, though, brother.
I need to eat a dick for a second.
It's not about me, brother. It's about what we
Let him finish, bro. It's my show, and we're about to close this out. How many hours we been on?
5.
5 hours, bro.
Yeah, so pass the mic so other brothers can get in, brother,
No,
please.
I just want to say this real quick.
On my show. This is not your show. This is not your platform. How about you suck on a fucking goddamn hard penis and shut the fuck up?
You say you got dick on this brain. When the last time you been with a woman?
No, I think it's you.
Bro,
When the last time you been with a woman, bro?
like that's non sequitur,
You're
brother.
over here trying to diddle everybody.
You say he ain't answer that. Pass the mic, brother. Pass the mic.
And you're trying to diddle everybody's doodads, and I need you to fucking goddamn just.
All right, brother. Pass the mic, brother, please.
How about you just shut the fuck up and just get off? How about we just kick you off the panel so you can watch from the audience? I mean, I'm sure A1 at this.
If you that hurt, brother, all right.
I'm sure A1 at
We're
this.
about to end this, so I don't want to take anybody
if
off.
I requested it, if I requested it, I think
we'll end
A1.
it because it has been a long 5 hours. I
Yeah,
appreciate everybody who came up here. I appreciate
and I've been
you,
cool,
Genesis,
bro. I did my
all the people who
presentation. We
streamed to their
deviated from
platform.
that. We deviated from the topic.
Yeah, hold on 1 second. I have a question from Brother Shabazz. Come on. Well, he says, come on, y'all. Don't degrade to calling names. But he did have a question. He said, how do I get on these
But the brother's
panels?
been doing that all night, even when people have been trying to be respectful with him, even though they have opposing views. See, the problem is bitch niggas will go to name calling and ad hom fallacy arguments when somebody simply disagrees with their position.
Brother, I'm not hurt. Why you hurt?
I didn't ask you for shit.
But why you hurt though, brother? You PMSing, bro.
I think you need to stick a dick back in your throat.
You have been calling names and accusing people
You've
of
been nasty, yo.
twerking for
He's been disrespectful, but I'm not mad, bro. Why is he mad? Why is he sad?
You're a homosexual Freudian slip. You're a homosexual Freudian slip, my dude.
Brother, pass the mic so other people can get in, bro.
All night.
There's other people that want to talk about what they do in their community, bro. Pass the mic.
We're about to close out. I'm about to.
All right, well, let someone else say they final words, bro.
Suck a dick and just shut the
I want to give like my little thing.
Faggot ass boy.
Hey, listen.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to.
He's bug broken.
No. I'm gonna
yell at you, sis.
You're the one.
Can I say something real quick?
You're the one who's talking in the room,
Yes,
bro.
yes. Let the sister talk.
I want to say this. Back in, I was really heavy with Sarah Sudin Gorilla Mainframe, and that whole thing got dismantled. I'm not sure if you guys know about Rakeem Balagoon. He's currently in prison. He did go to federal prison, being called a Black Power terrorist and stuff like that. But he's currently in prison. But he actually owned the Gorilla Mainframe and I think the Hewitt P. Newton Gun Club, and so that was a really big thing in the Dallas community. But a lot of that thing had got dismantled when that young man did what he did in downtown, kind of like cane those police officers. So he was shooting, downtown. So a lot of that stuff got dismantled, and so around the same time I was doing the Pan African Community Think Tank. But I would love to put something like that back together again, because at the time, we had came up with some great ideas on how to help the community. I would love to put back together a community think tank, because I was really following Dr. Claude Anderson's lead, what he says that about, right? So I created a Pan-African Community Think Tank, at the time. And, we came up with ideas and, but the thing was that we just didn't have the money to execute the idea.
Yep,
So,
that's what it always comes down to.
at some point we'll be able to probably revisit that and maybe get like some funding to do the things. But I'll say this is that, when it comes to me, I was the web developer for Black Power Cartel. If you ever was back in the day, African Glory, a lot of Sarah Sudin stuff. And then, now I am the owner of Alchemizing Energy, and that's my channel. My channel is DJ Genesis Detroit.
Yes.
Which is also sure.
I
So
just subscribed to your channel as well.
Yeah, please check me out, because I'm really here to I just shared it. Yeah, please come to my channel at DJ Genesis Detroit and please support, because I'm always trying to bring more consciousness. We have a thing called the Weekly Legal Review, where we have attorney Calvin Johnson who comes on and discusses legal, when it comes to law and how to handle yourself with the law. We did the Diddy trial. We did all this stuff. So I hope you guys just come check me out. But yeah, that's what I'm doing. So
great material, great material. And DJ Genesis has been in the community for years and years and years. Okay, she's got a name for herself. So you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Much respect to you, sis. You know what I mean. I love your work. You know what I mean. I love your platform.
Thank you for connecting us, Zion. Appreciate you.
Definitely.
Thank you.
Thank you for coming on tonight and supporting me.
For sure.
She came over here like she was gonna have my back. Like, yo, who fucking with Zy-Fi? She came over here ready to beast out for me. I appreciate you, Laurel. Yo, Laurel, you know what I'm saying? Much love to you, bro.
And we are going to start a new live. We are going to start an open panel
day, baby. You know what I'm
this.
saying?
We're going to go ahead and close out. Let me say a few words. You know, we had an incredible conversation today. I want to take a moment to thank Zion again for sharing his deep knowledge and perspective on history and lived experiences of the ABO blacks, American descendants of slaves, you know, if you will. The way you broke it down layer by layer, it gave us a fuller picture of identity, resilience, and the threads of history that connect us all. To everyone tuning in, if today's conversation moved you, inspired you, or taught you something new, make sure to share this episode with a friend. And as always, keep questioning, keep learning, and keep building those bridges. We'll go around the panel and give everybody 60 seconds to close out. And we'll start with Zion. Well, Zion's last. And, you know, as we close out, you can go ahead and exit out. And I'm going to start a new live in about 5 minutes. So we'll start at the bottom of the screen. We have, hold on, that comment's in the way. We have King Naga.
King Naga.
Man, shout out Xion Warchild, bro. Good show. You know what I'm saying? And it was a lot of good information you brought out earlier because I was watching earlier, you know what I'm saying? But when I came back, I'm like, damn, it's up.
Appreciate it.
But yeah, but good show, man. And it's like we gotta know our history. It's like, you know, a lot of these Mexican immigrants that's being discussed, they're on their way into our country, you know what I'm saying? Their numbers are increasing, but it's like they know the history of their country. You know what I'm saying? A lot of our people play roles in the liberations. A lot of these Hispanic countries that's the boogeyman to us right now. You know what I'm saying? So
right.
I feel like that could be something we could unite around with them people. You know what I'm saying? So that to me, they really not the boogeyman. We know who the boogeyman is, the one we've been fighting since the day we touched down on U.S. soil. Before it was the United States of America, before 1776, our people was already engaged in battle with these people.
Right.
You
Yes,
know what I'm
sir.
saying? Whether you was a Native American, you could say ABO or whatever, you know what I'm saying? Whether you was that or whether you was a descendant of the transatlantic slave trade, because they was escaping bondage and going join forces with those people and they mix with those people. You know what I'm saying? So leave America for what? Our people got blood and bone in the soil before the US Constitution was ratified. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
For what? This is our land.
And shout out you. Appreciate you for all that. And let them know what we got coming from you. Titan interviews coming up. Naga War Guy, number 9 seed in the tournament. He said he's gonna grace the tournament. We're gonna see if he makes it. You know, I know he's a busy man. He said he's gonna see if the scheduling works out. So hopefully we can make that happen. Definitely Naga up. You already know Team Naga. Goes by Back Chat Assassin. You know, that's what he's known for. Putting heads on the motherfucking ground. And we're gonna try to schedule this for next week. So after this, hit me up and let me know. Appreciate you. We got DJ Genesis. You want to go ahead and say a piece before we get out of here? If not, then it'll be on
Genesis,
Zion.
you there?
I'm here. I see a lot of like the younger generation that are like in their 20s holding on to this whole new Tariq Nasheed ideology. But I think that they need to be very careful because you need to understand when you're into a psyop. Okay. With this new ideology, it's divisive. It's not right. Okay. We should not be fighting against our brothers and sisters in Africa or the Caribbean. Now, we don't have to follow what they're doing. If some people that we don't know what all of them feel. We just know what some of them feel that are going along with whatever they're the young people. They're seeing us doing it. They're following our lead, right? If we're the leaders, then we have to be the ones to. If we consider ourselves like we're the best, we are the creators of hip hop. We're the creators of this, and we are the makers of everything. Why would we then turn around and created a situation to where they can then follow our lead and be against us? You know what I'm saying? And we're the leaders, right? Well, America, we're a part of America, and we're the ones that everybody follows after. So now we're going to create a situation where we're becoming divisive. And if everybody follows our lead, then they become divisive as well. I think that we need to grow up and stop the BS.
Hey,
Absolutely.
That's facts. Wise words from DJ Genesis from Detroit. Make sure you tap into her channel and subscribe. I definitely did. And I'll be checking out some of your content for sure. And Zion.
Yes, sir.
Just me
Yeah,
and you.
man.
Appreciate you coming through today, big
I
dog.
appreciate
You already
man. I
know you
appreciate
bring
you
out
allowing
the
me on your channel, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm humbled, you know what I'm saying, by the offer, you know what I'm saying? I'm always humble, you know what I'm saying, when people you know what I'm saying, respect, show me, that kind of love and respect, you know what I'm saying, for my work or whatever. But you know what I'm saying, he just the little waves that I've made in the community. I'm not trying to be, you know what I'm saying, egotistical or think that I'm the greatest and this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying? However, you know what I'm saying, I do get I feel blessed. You know what I'm saying, by those who do show me, you know what I'm saying, the love and respect for my work, regardless of my wins and losses or what have you, and crash outs and stuff. Some people love me to crash out. They love it. And so sometimes I feed into that, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so on that note, you know what I'm saying, what DJ Genesis is saying is I absolutely agree with. Divide and conquer is the strategy, and the American government and the European face of white supremacy and colonialism is based off of Roman and Greco-Roman, you know what I'm saying, ideologies of divide and conquer. Panem et circenses and this, that, and the other, you know what I'm saying, comes to the entertainment and the tribalism, the team and group think and all of that stuff. It becomes when it becomes so divisive that we start dividing ourselves against ourselves when we have a common enemy. That is ignorance. That's retarded, y'all. Okay, so regardless of whether you're from the Pacific Islands or you're from Tasmania or from Melanesia or from South Africa or from, you know what I'm saying, the American, you know what I'm saying, Native American, Caribbean, and islands and what have you, we all are suffering from the same plague. You know what I'm saying? The same parasitic invasive species who has decided that they were going to make us the bottom of the totem pole. You know what I'm saying? And I say that literally and figuratively. And I think that we need to really to really take a good look at ourselves and be careful that we don't become divisive against ourselves and this Willie Lynch, you know what I'm saying, ideology start warring and fracturing against ourselves, fighting against ourselves, because it's easier to fight us than it is to fight our adversary. That can be problematic. And so then we turn around and we get Stockholm syndrome, like that brother that was on for the last. He's got Stockholms. The brother's got Stockholms. You know what I'm saying? And now wants to turn against those who have the same interests. And that's a problem with our ABOS. That's a problem with, you know what I'm saying, my own Israelite community. That's a problem with my, you know what I'm saying, my Muslim brothers and, you know what I'm saying, Moorish brothers and sisters. We have to stop dividing ourselves when we are still in a battle, in a war against white supremacy and white and systemic oppression. So with that said, love you, brother. Appreciate you. Thank you for bringing me on. You know what I'm saying? Big shout out to the audience, Ray, all y'all, you know what I'm saying? DJ Genesis, Big Hemi, you know what I'm saying? All y'all, Naga World, appreciate y'all coming through and mopping that boy, dragging him back and forth across the concrete. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. So
I appreciate you guys.
You know what I'm saying? I love y'all. You know what I'm saying? Rastafari live.
And we're going to close out with a song by Hemi. He went ahead and got some ad space. If anybody needs some ad space with the upcoming tournament, we are sure to have a lot of eyes on the channel. Go ahead and hit me up at TitansDebateLeague@gmail. Get at me ASAP. Here goes Hemi's new hit featuring Neil Love, Out My Body.
Out my body. Look. Galatians 5:25. If we live in the spirit, let us also walk in the spirit. I'm talking about, I ain't moving off height, I'm moving off him, out my body, but I'm locked in. Let go. My body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit slid, had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I'm on my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed. I be stepping like David, got the praise in my feet. Had to giggle loud, trying to whisper in my sleep. Every move, holy led, I don't dance all deep. I be shouting in the spirit while I slide on the seat. I'm on like Paul, when I pop out, I'm protected. Tried to flex and flesh, had to learn I was rejected. Now I'm spirit checked, I ain't moved by affection. Lieutenant 19, not your surface with no question. I was down bad, now I'm up in my zone. Took the devil's lies, turned them all into poems. I'm out in my body, but I'm right where I belong. Shouting hallelujah with the squad to the throne. My body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit slid, had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I'm on my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed.
Pressure cut the diamonds on my wrist. Pressure cut the diamonds on my gift, yeah. Pressure turn me up into a pit. Pressure turn me down so you can turn up. And when you turn up, they all gon' burn up. Lord, you said that my parents was gon' be here. Lord, you said what I proclaimed and it's gon' be clear. I don't know what they mean when they try to team. We get to dumping like some fiends. Will you move a spleen? Bible told her, big body floater. Let your light shine everywhere I go to. Let your light blind everyone who go to dark places. Let them see their own faces in them crawl spaces. I keep it way too much OG, my nigga. Tell me, how do you consider it's gon' be, my nigga? Ain't gon' go down that way. Yahweh or no way, Yahweh or no way, no way.
My body filled up, I ain't lacking. Holy Spirit slid, had me dancing and attacking. Devil in the way, then you know we get to clapping. Ephesians 6, so the whole squad packing. I'm on my body, I be walking in the flames. Isaiah 54, ain't no weapon got a name. Moving in the spirit, I ain't worried about the shame. Covered in the blood, I be stepping unashamed.